Hey everybody, I'm on time. Hold on a second, I gotta pull up my chat. You like my avatar? I put the one back up where I'm eating a donut. This is gonna be a drama stream. So no crime, no true crime. And I'll probably put it on members after, like I always do. I did a members stream yesterday. It was a couple hours. Hey, oh Huck, you're down for a donut? Hey Ray Ray, you like my avatar? Nana, Carlos, Summer, Karen. Yep, it's from Duncan. Yep. It's from the dozen that I ordered when I got arrested back in 2017. Hey Jamie. Sweetie, Lindsay, what's everybody doing? Trish, rumor has it, misdemeanor, drama archives. Robin Slack, Jess Woo, Juniper, Misty Dawn, September Virgo. You can let the haters come in today. Don't block them. I like to play with my trolls. Yeah, throw some donuts in the chat. Creative Tater. Hey. Bonnie Bailey. I don't think I've ever seen you before. Blessings to all. Patriot Mike. Much love and respect. Thank you. Betty Fusak. Hello. Hey, there's my donuts. Ultra Crime Commentary. Yeah, let's get in the spirit. Jonesy. I'm good. Blessings. I just ate like a pig. And then I made myself a hot cocoa because I love hot cocoa. Oh, is Benny here? Benny, I'm so happy you're here. Did you get that copyright strike that I sent to you on your Blood Money channel last night? I just want to make sure it went through. Check your email. Yeah. Did you get it? It's not on Hitman Benny Keys. It's on Blood Money Benny Keys. You got a copyright strike. Check that. Check that, Benny. Aw, giving kisses and everything. I know, Benny. I know. Everybody knows. Big Mama. Hello, Big Mama. Patriot Mike says, Benny, you a fuckboy. Straight up. Oh, and now you swinging your red dress around. You're proud of me? Put these fools in their places. Says, who is that? My chat's going fast. Slow down, you guys. I can't even keep up. Is it okay that I'm here? Tiffany skipped my hello. Of course, Seth, you can stay. Everybody can stay. Everybody can come over and hang out. I'm loving how you're handling the maggot. There's so many maggots. Got to pour bleach all over them. Ew, Huck. Did he flick a booger? Did he really? Ugh. Don't even tell me that. Did he think no one could see him? Benny, are you one of those types of people that picks their nose in the car and thinks no one can see you at the red light? I bet he is. Marie, thank you. See why he's doing members only today. He can do members only. I did members only yesterday. We can all have monetization and do members only. I'll never hate on anybody for doing members. I mean, I'm not going to be a member of any, so. Hello, Bella Zoe. No, you're not blocked. Misty Dawn. Who knows? He's so good. You kind of like me? Kind of? Not all the way, just kind of? Huh. Well, Benny, I'm just kind of curious as to what you think you accomplished the other day, because let me see what your title was. I can't remember. What was it on Blood Money, Benny Keys? Let me see. It was Tiffany Marie doesn't like medicine, especially her own. Look at all these comments. So I don't usually go through people's comment sections. What did he mean by, am I about to cry in the car? I wasn't in the car. Makes no sense. He said, are you going to cry in the car? I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about? Cry in the car. I was on my live for hours. What did that even mean? Am I going to cry in the car? Was it a meth? Ugh, right, gross. Deflection. Well, I gave him a copyright strike. This Benny has 24 subs. Benny has a bunch of channels. Yeah, clip these nuts. You do know Tiffany's just doing this for content. She has nothing else. Yeah, totally, right? I have nothing else to talk about. I don't need content, nor do I need something to talk about. I've got plenty. In fact, I've got other things I could be talking about, but I figured I would come live to talk about this channel called Social Fade. It's a channel from the drama community. You don't think it's a real BK? Well, if it is or it isn't, it doesn't really matter. Did Benny bring Penny? She made him the man he is today. She's so proud of that. Haven't seen Penny anywhere lately. Does she have a new name? The lab says crying in the car is a reference. Oh, is that what he meant? He's stupid. I was not on. No one knows what you're saying. Hey, Criminal Times. Hey, Bommy. Right, Morris. Right. I'm only here because I need content. I'm desperate for content, didn't you know? I don't think that's the real BK because he's had me blocked. No, it's an alt. It could be real. It might be fake. Either way, it doesn't really matter. Hey, 420 growers, what's up? What's up? I haven't seen you in a while. AB was funny when he said Benny and Candace fucking in a tree. I didn't hear that, Lisa Lee. When did he say that? I missed it. East Coast Beauty, what's up? Did Tiffany see me? You know we all need to be seen. D-Boy, I know, right? Checking convictions. Gigi. Gigi must be behind. Just a Girl says, Social Fade really thought that was a gotcha video. Not really, but, you know, they sure gassed themselves up. Yeah, Just a Girl. Social Fade is really desperate. They're so desperate, in fact, that they're one of Laura's biggest haters. And lo and behold, wouldn't you know, now they're advocating for her, right? Grandstanding, pretending that they're a good person. Interesting, right? As you all know, Laura had a very devastating loss several days ago, and she's really going through it. The last person I'm sure that she needs sympathy from is someone who's done nothing but cause her grief. These people are sick. All he has had to do is appeal to the copyright, and he gets all your info. Oh, you must be new here. You mad? Are you new here? Benny has all my info. Lots of people do. So you mad thinks that I'm worried about Benny getting all my info. You wasted 4 emojis on that. You're laughing alone. Just saying. You didn't know Benny gave me the doxing of my life about what, like 5-6 months ago? Benny already knows exactly where I live. He knows everything about me. Pretty sure he has my social security number at this point. So what am I missing? Heels in the air. Laura lost her son's father several days ago. Yeah. Dayton's dad. So everybody keep her and her kids in your prayers, please. Then Ziggy started again, Benny. Oh, Lenny, I don't even know. I haven't watched Ziggy. I haven't watched Ziggy in a long time. Okay. So anyway, let me see. You're welcome. Summer 24 says, yes, give us the attention. Who? Give who the attention? T-Bory, oh my God, that just gave me chills. Her youngest father, that's so sad. I'm sorry for Laura and the kids. Me too. Me too. It's terrible. My heart breaks for her. I talked to her the other night, and she was trying to be strong. You know, Laura, she doesn't, it takes a lot to get her in her feelings. And she was just like holding back. She couldn't even really barely talk at some points in the conversation. And I hadn't talked to Laura in a little while, but she was really struggling. So keep her in your thoughts and keep her in your prayers. And of course, Dayton. Not sure what happened with Laura, but I sent her the best. Good, Sky Meeting. Yeah, everybody go over and send love to Laura and make sure that she knows you guys care. What's it with married women? Yeah, he likes those married women. Mama Bear, you're working in your garden? It's cold here. It got cloudy. It was so sunny before, and it got so cold. Yes, perplexed, Laura, perplexed. Your sister passed away on Friday. Oh, Sky Maiden, I'm so sorry. Sending you much love. Jeez. Everybody's losing people lately. What the heck? Summer 24. I hope Laura knows how much you care. I think she does. I was thinking of something nice to do for her. I've come up with a couple things, but I don't know what I'm going to do for her yet. You can, hold on a sec. Let me see. Just Dance. Are you being sincere? Or are you being facetious? Mystic Firefly. What I find surprising is that Benny is on the Grizzly True Crime channel. Quite shocking to see. Really? He's everywhere. Where isn't he? How can you not notice him? Listen, he's out of control. He is. Extremely sincere. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that wasn't a dig at her. That's all. Yeah, no, they're saying they're being sincere. Yeah, all right. So hold on a second. Now, I'm going to pull up this channel. So they uploaded, all right, so I handed out for the first time ever several copyright strikes on Social Fade. And I gave one to Benny. C'est la vie will be next. C'est la vie, if you want to save yourself the copyright strike, you could take down my content too. From now on, I'm not going to say shit. I'm just going to start copyright striking people when they rip my content. If you're going to start just taking my content without any commentary and then sticking it on your channel as if it's your own, you're just going to get a copyright strike. I don't give a fuck who has my information. To be honest with you, doesn't matter. My information is all over the place, so it doesn't matter to me. I know some people don't hand out copyright strikes because they're afraid of people knowing who they are. I'm not. So if you're going to rip my shit, you're going to get a copyright strike because it's against terms of service. It's also against terms of service to use my content that's behind members. So if I have something hidden behind a paywall and you rip it, guess what? You're going against terms of service. So I'm just going to start handling things the way normal people handle them instead of, going live about it and talking about it. I'm just going to copyright strike people from now on because I'm over it. And at this point in the game, I don't have time. I don't have time to put up with bullshit. Oh, Maslow Report. I like them. But this live isn't about Benny. Well, it can be. I mean, he's still a piece of shit. I guess it kind of is about Benny a little bit because that's kind of what started everybody. It started everybody talking about everything that came to me. I need to actually address something. I got a text message. Chasing Justice, are you watching? I got a message from Chasing Justice, a text message. Actually, let me start with this. So do you guys remember the other day? Take that out, please. I need to get this. They probably, if anybody's streaming me live, they wouldn't want to. They're not streaming me live. Salsa Shakers, are you in here to stir shit? Salsa Shakers, usually you're not a problem here. Why are you in here lying? Mind if I ask? Heels in the air. What if you got a clip before the creator put it on members only? It's on members only. Anything on members only is protected content. Heels in the air. Doesn't matter when I put it on. The fact of the matter is, it was members only. Cannot just rip people's content regardless. All the more if it's on members only. So you're welcome, Jacqueline Weiss. Is Salsa Shakers, what's their deal? You know what? Salsa Shakers, here. I'm going to do this. Maybe I'll change my mind another day. Have a great one. Okay. So, hold on. Chasing Justice. Is she here? Did she say anything in chat? Okay. I got a text message from Chasing Justice, and she says, I don't know if anyone has told you, but Lady A. Montgomery is posing as her sister and saying that after being on your panel, Lady A cut and is in the ICU. I don't think that's cool to say about someone, true or not. Doesn't belong in a chat, and just wanted to let you know. So I said, you surround yourself with the very people who create these lies and breed this hate. I didn't know because I don't run in those circles. Of course, you would hear it before I would because those are your people. I watched you last night sit in Nicole's chat while she bashed the fuck out of me. You're proud to be there. I don't know why you even text me to tell me anything. You turned on all of us for straight up dirtbags. So she's saying that, okay, chasing justice, you're here. I told you that a person was claiming to be Lady A's sister and she hurt herself. I don't think it's cool because that's a serious matter. That was my text. Where did you hear that, chasing justice? I wouldn't know because I don't hang out with the people you hang out with. I don't pay attention to them. I don't listen to them. So where did you get that information? Nickel is nickel. We have nickels and pennies around here. Nickel is nickel. There's a reason why I give people nicknames. Because I don't want their real names in my chat. They will get no clout from me. So where did this information come about? Why are you crazy mad? I'm not crazy mad. Do I sound crazy mad? You'll know when I'm crazy mad. You must not know me well, Kanaya Mikolaya. Is she seeing justice here? Like, is she gonna tell me where she heard this or? Chasing Justice, where did you hear this? I'll wait. I'll just sit here and wait. Hey, Cooter. Hey, King Bone, what's up? Let's see. Is she saying she don't think it's cool someone saying she's the sister? I have no idea, Lisa Lee. I really don't know. Show us then. Get mad. Can I, please. I don't have energy to get mad every day. Have that person blocked means they changed their name. OT Bori, there's lots of those. Tiffany isn't mad. You'll know when she's mad. Right. Stop by the show. Love and respect. To you too, King Bone. Thanks for coming in. Hey, Brian. What's up? Good to see you. Is Chasing Justice going to answer me or is she just going to sit around picking her ass? Like, what's going on here? I don't understand. Kelly, you text my phone, right? You text me, you tell me this bullshit, you come in here, and then you say nothing. Why? Is it even true? Are you lying? I don't have time for this bullshit. No, just, you're fucking around. Chasing justice. That's what I take away from this situation. Because no, nobody I've talked to today has heard that rumor. Yeah, she's just dropping some breadcrumbs. Being a part of her little plan with all these losers she hangs out with now. Yes, Brian. Some of them got totally under my skin. You know how it goes. Yes, I said picking her ass because I'm sitting here asking her a question for the last friggin' 5 minutes. I'm waiting for her to tell me what she's talking about. Yeah, I'm fucking crazy, right, Kanaya? Yes. Sure, crazy. Guess it takes one to know one, right? Okay, Kelly. So Kelly wants to play games today. So let's see. She is a lost cause, Summer, isn't she? She is a lost cause. She texts me on my phone, on my real phone, to tell me that somebody's been hospitalized. And I don't know if you know, but after this person left your panel, they went and hurt themselves. Well, that's amazing because nothing happened on my panel that would result in something like that. Chasing wrenches, that's a good name for her. That's a good one. Yeah, they could dish it, but they can't take it. They love to stir shit. Jesus. Okay, so she's going to run. She's going to run. Go back and hang with your fucking change. Nickels and pennies you got over there. Chasing justice. Don't fucking text me anymore, okay? Do not text me. I don't give a fuck. Go take care of your people. Okay? If somebody's in the hospital, send them flowers. Send them a card. Don't fucking text me. I don't need you in my text messages. All right? Usually when you tell somebody I'm all set, they stop texting you. Not her. Oh, I just want to let you know in case you didn't know, because I'm trying to be a good person and I'm trying to still ride the fence because she likes splinters in her ass. There is no fence riding here, Chasing Justice. We don't like fence riders. Who the hell wants to be one anyway, though? Like, who really wants to play both sides of the fence and pretend? You just like keep people in their back pocket so that they can have like a safety net if it doesn't work out over there with Benny. So what happened is Chasing Justice. I'll tell you what happened with Chasing Justice. She needed support because Benny was abusing the fuck out of her, right? And what ended up happening was he dismissed her. And then, after everybody coddled her and put Band-Aids on all of her boo-boos and made everything all better and backed her up and everybody was there for her, he showed her a little bit of attention and she ran right back. I was on a voice chat one day with her and she said, I heard Benny unblocked me and I could hear the excitement in her voice. She was excited and I'm thinking, what the fuck? Why is she so excited that Benny unblocked her? Lo and behold, there she was an hour later. And I had just said, I give it, what did I say? A couple weeks or a couple months, I said, I bet you anything she'll be right back there. It was an hour. An hour. Because what happens is these people hate bond with one another. They trauma bond with one another. Behind my back, no, she was fucking around with Penny behind the scenes. And Penny wanted to talk to me. And this is what happened. Chasing Justice fell for it. I didn't. And I talked to Penny. I had a conversation with Penny on the phone. And she wanted to tell me some things. Well, little did I know, Chasing Justice was already having these discussions with Penny. And whatever. I don't know. You be friends with whoever you want. But I'm over here thinking like she's got a full-blown case against Benny because Chasing Justice, she was going after Benny and she was going to, take him to court and all this crazy shit. I don't think she ever had a case. A bunch of people keep asking me, I thought she had a case. No, she definitely didn't. Definitely did not have a case or any kind of open case against Benny. There's no way in hell. Because the second he showed her attention, she was all for him. She was so excited. But anyway, all these people were there for her the whole time. Benny was terrorizing her whole life and blah, 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 blah. But looking back, it's so odd because I think Penny thought that she needed to go through one of my friends to like get in with me. But she didn't need to. Because everybody knows if they call me or they text me, I'm going to talk to them. I'm not really an asshole like that. You don't need to schmooze around and weasel your way in. Just come direct and tell me what you want to tell me. Not that big of a deal. But so Chasing Justice felt valuable because Benny showed her some attention and she went right back. Now she's texting me to tell me, well, I didn't know if you knew this, but word is XYZ. Only Chasing Justice would know that because it's coming from her people. See, that's also a great indicator that whoever this was, what happened? Hold on a second. How come Lindsay got deleted? I think I have a pocket mod. Guys, if you have a wrench, and you're not on chat, close out your screen, please. Yeah, Tibori, I know, but it's been happening a lot, and it happened the other day when it was really important that nobody removed certain comments, actually with a suspect that was in my chat, and all of his comments were removed. I know, Nicole, I saw. But if my wrenches are not like on YouTube and they're putting their phone in their pocket with the screen open, people are going to get removed. That's all. I'm going to grab that wrench real quick because I don't see. Hold on. Hey, Panda. Was it just that one that got deleted? My mods will be falling asleep on me. Hiding people. Hey, Bella Zoe. Bridget. One removed, one of his. I'm guilty, and it wasn't an accident. When you said not to, I stopped. I stay in defense mode. Sorry. It's okay, T-Boy. Just one. Anyways, what was I saying? I totally forgot. So anyway, Chasing Justice Trader. It was all bullshit. She just loved Benny so much. So she had to use everybody else, right? Everybody had to protect her from the big bad Benny until he came back around and said, hey, Chasing Justice. And she was like, ooh, Benny, I'll stick me right in your back pocket. Don't fucking text me anymore. That's all. Okay, moving on. So I'm going to go to... Benny really is a terrible person. Yeah, did you see what he did to Josie the other night? See what he's doing to Summer's brothers? He is a terrible person. I don't think I know this Chasing Justice. She used to be a mod for me. She was a mod for AB. She was, I used to actually share some of her content. She pretends to be your friend. That's all. She's a faker. And I can't stand fake people. And anybody who's desperate to be accepted by Benny can take a fucking hike. Right? It's gross. So, I want to pull these up. So, there's this channel that has me blocked. Okay. Melissa Hart, you're hilarious. I saw your comment. I don't know if Melissa's in here. The Guardian ad litem. Leave Lizzie. Let her stay. Need to ask who is Penny. I've followed since day one. Penny is she doesn't really make content anymore. I don't think. I haven't seen her make anything in a while. She used to be friends with Chase. The Guardian ad litem appointed to the boys' case will be notified Monday morning with what BK did to the boys. Thank you, Lizzie. I think they already know because I called the TBI. I called the TBI and I let them know what he did with the boys. Lisa in chat wants something. Okay, Lisa. How long can we go without saying Benny's name? I don't know. Are we trying to play a game or something? Don't know. I normally don't talk about Benny. This is not a stream where I really care. So do you want to have a stream where you play a game or something and see how long you can go? Or okay, so Lady A Montgomery is here and she's fine. Interesting. So Chasing Justice. This is quite interesting. Huh. Trying to play games, Kelly? I'm confused. Lady A, I didn't think so because it didn't make any sense to me. In fact, when I got the text, I'm like, she thanked me when she got off my panel and she was like so happy that I had her up and everything was fine. And then I've got Chasing Justice telling me you're in the hospital and you hurt yourself after being on my panel. So Chasing Justice, are you a bullshitter? Is this the latest rumor that I made something so horrible for Lady A that she would go hurt herself? And here she is saying she's fine. You might want to clear that up, Chasing Justice. Lisa Key is asking to talk to you about her son, Aaron, in the chat. Okay, hold on. Where is she? Hold on. Lisa, I think your comment is probably far up. Let me see. Hold on, Lisa. Penny sent a fake FBI agent to Linda Lorene and made promises. Destroyed Linda. Who's Linda Lorene, Lisa? Okay. Okay, this is getting interesting. Fake FBI agents again, huh? So fake FBI agents were sent to Jody's too, right? Penny? Who are these fake FBI agents you're sending all around, Penny? Now we've got 2 cases with 2 fake FBI agents sent by Penny. Where is Jody Sue? Anybody know? Is Jody Sue live? I'd really like to know more about that, Lisa. Because I wasn't such like, I didn't know where it came from before, but now this is the second time. And I trust what Lisa Key is telling me. Wow. What the fuck? I don't know who. You're welcome, Lady A. Montgomery. You're welcome. I knew something was wrong with that text. Chasing Justice, stop. Pull away from these freaks. Okay? Because once you start to hang out with garbage, you turn into garbage. She had a good thing going. She was doing really good. I don't know what the hell is going on with her right now. I really don't. So now she's telling me someone, okay, Lisa Key says, you said once if I ever wanted to come on and tell Aaron's story, I would like to come on if the offer stands. Yes, absolutely. You're always welcome here, Lisa. Anything you need. Let me give you my email address. Lisa, you email me anytime. I'm going to drop my email in your chat. In my chat. Sorry. Hold on. Lisa, here. Anything you need. You got it. This isn't like a normal stream. This is more of a drama-based stream where I'm talking a little bit of shit. So you don't want to come up on this one, but I will absolutely. I'll dedicate as much time as you need. So I really would like to know more about this fake FBI agent because this is the second time it's happened with Penny. And Lisa, who is the Lorraine person? Did you say their name was Lorraine? This is really bizarre. Yeah, how long ago did this happen? Wow. Lilac says, I know the other day you were asking where the other CC were with having the boys' backs. Did you see the White Rabbit in AF's video? She did really good on it. Lilac, did she have the boys' back? Did White Rabbit have the boys' back? Lisa, if somebody sent a fake FBI agent, please tell that person to contact the police. Please, whoever, Jody Sue's here. Hold on. Where is she? Jody. Yes. Okay, so Jody, there's a woman in the chat and her name is Lisa Key. Her son was murdered. I believe he was murdered. There was some really shady things that had gone on with his case. And she just came into chat. Oh, Linda Lorraine. Let me write that name down. Hold on a second. Linda Lorraine. Well, anyway, Lisa just came in to tell me Penny sent fake FBI agent to Linda Lorraine. So not only did you deal with fake FBI agent, now someone else has. And I guess it came from Penny. Unbelievable. Carlos. Wait, news, you kill me. Penny dead. Yep. Jody Sue busted these fakes out already. They need to get some consequences. I don't know. I don't even know why somebody would be. This really makes me wonder. Lisa, who is Linda to you? Like, who is Linda in relation? Hold on a minute. Is it somebody that knows Aaron? Is it someone that was being questioned? See, my lives can go anyway. Like, I'm over here. I was going to do something else, but this is really crazy. Okay, so Lisa, is Linda alive? Hold on. I guess this is a common name. Linda was in the Discord. What do you mean, Jody? Linda was in what Discord? Hold on, let me take this down. What? So this Linda person was in the Discord? Linda Lorraine. Gabby, welcome. Welcome to membership. I'm like really confused. Lady R, welcome, hun. How do people get away with that considering it's the FBI? I have no idea. But why is it coming from Penny is my question. So Chasing Justice, who used to be like a huge advocate for Aaron, who was there for Lisa Key for all this time, is what? Willing to throw it all to the wind for what? Benny and Penny? Who remembers when Chasing Justice had that friend, Laura's Home Life? Yes, I remember that, DE. And they tried to say that was my fault too. Oh my God, you're right. I forgot about her. Is she okay, that lady? She is kind of cute. I kind of enjoyed watching her. She was funny. Let me come down through here. Well, this is quite bizarre. Her and her husband are both former military, and what she's doing is against the law. What the actual fuck? And was part of the fake Fed. Okay. Let me ask like a really direct question. Lisa Key, do you know Linda? Or can you put into writing what exactly happened? Do you know Linda and the fake FBI agent went to Linda's house, or was Linda the fake FBI agent? Because Jody was in a Discord with this Linda person. Well, I didn't expect this to happen on my live. Linda Lorraine, yes, she's living. She's in a group, Tennessee's Dark Hole. Okay, I have heard of that before. Is this somebody who friended you, Lisa? I don't know if Jody's busy right now. Can you run my live in your live? Yep. Hold on a sec. Let me grab, yep, I can do that. I don't know how that's going to go. I've never done that before, but I'll try. Oh, you want a link? Is Jody live? She's live right now. Hold on a sec. Let me pull her up. I'll try. All right. She's listening to me, so I'm going to have to shut up. Wow, my voice sounds really raspy. Hey, Christopher Larson. All right, Jody, I'm going to mute. I'm going to stop talking, and you tell me. I'm going to share your live because I've never done it this way. This is about to get interesting. Hold on. I'll play you through me, and you tell me what you know. Oh, you want a link?
We'll try this, see how this works, guys.
Oh, you want a link?
It doesn't matter to him. It's whatever. We'll try this, see how this works, guys. Anyway, the way this all went down, and you can go on my Facebook. I'm sure you have.
Oh, you want a link?
It doesn't matter to him. It's whatever. We'll try this, see how this works, guys. Anyway, the way this all went down, and you can go on my Facebook. I'm sure you have. I think we're just gonna reverberate this way and just keep cycling. But anyway, the way this works is yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to tell you, but I'll give you the rundown. So, yeah, definitely echoes. All right. I'm gonna shut mine down, PM, and I'll come over to yours, and if you want to drop a link over there, I'll grab it. Because it's probably best out on a bigger platform like yours anyway. Because a lot of people haven't heard.
All right, Jody's going to come over here. I just dropped her a link. Let me pin that really quick for her. I'm going to pin that. That's for Jody. Is Chris okay? Hold on a minute. What's going on with Chris? I think Jody's soon. No, Jody's good. Jody's good. I don't know what the noise was, but Tennessee Truth, what's going on? You need to rewind. I'm gonna tell you, please rewind. I don't think Jody's saying anything bad about your friend. I am the one who brought it up. So please rewind before we end up having a problem here, because this is actually important. Lisa, who lost her son, actually had a fake FBI agent. Okay, she's dealing with the fake Fed thing. It's not just Jody, so I'm not sure what's going on. It's not about you allowing someone to say one bad word about your friend. You are allowed to draw the line, but I'm going to draw the line and say, as a moderator in my chat, I'm the one who brought it up. So please rewind. Jody Sue didn't do anything. Linda had fake FBI too? Okay. Because I don't know. You know her too, Chris? Oh my God. I need a cigarette, I think. Wow. I'm so confused right now. I'll wait for Jody. What is actually going on here? What the fuck? Right, Jody's here. Oh, you were responding to someone else, Chris? Okay, Chris Larson. I'm like, whoa, wait a minute, what? I thought Chris said he knew. Oh my God. All right, I shouldn't read. Hey, Jody. Jesus.
Hey, DM.
Hey, thanks for ending your live to come talk to me. I apologize. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, they're used to it. They already ended one because of craziness, and then I was starting another one, and I finally had some in there.
It's okay. I'm sorry. I just felt bad.
They're used to it around here with me, so whatever. So All right, so what's going on your end? What's happening here?
All right, so Lisa Key is in my chat. Lisa, you can click that link, hon, if you want to come up and explain what had happened. The link is there pinned. I know I said it was only for Jody, but you're more than welcome to come up. So Lisa had posted in my chat just a couple minutes ago. She doesn't have anything to do with the Summer Wells case. She is the mother of a son who they believe it was a murder, and I guess this
That the
Linda
Brian, is that the one that has a son named Brian and that Penny was supposed to help?
Aaron Shane Key, his name is. He's from Tennessee as well. I believe he was in Tennessee. And
I believe Linda supposedly has a son too that was also something happened to him with local law.
Post-it note is Linda.
Okay. Now Linda and I talked the other day again. We don't talk that often anymore, but we do randomly. Like she messages, does whatever. But Linda was there when Penny, and I don't know what Linda's purpose was in being in Discord, just like the Kelly, whatever her name was thrown in with me in that Discord that Penny had set up. Mm-hmm. But there were several in there, and
ooh. Hey, Lisa. Sorry, Jody. Lisa, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Go ahead, Jody. I apologize. So you spoke with Linda.
Hi.
Well, Penny was in the group too, and Penny the entire time was trying to sell us on this.
Yes.
And I can show you there's a running video of some of the Discord chat and stuff.
Yes, I did.
Oh, I think, Jody, sorry. Lisa, can you hear me okay?
I can hear you over Jody.
Can you hear Jody?
Yeah, I can hear her and I can't hear you hardly.
You can't hear me.
I can barely hear her.
Yes.
Thanks, StreamYard.
Yes.
Okay. All right. You can hear Jody. So I'm going to be quiet. I'm going to let Jody tell her story. Lisa, you hang tight. And I'm just going to sit it out, let Jody speak. Turn up your volume all the way so you can hear Jody. And because I'm like, I don't know what the hell is going on here. So I'm just going to be the one who has the panel and we'll figure it all out. Okay. Go ahead, Jody. We're going to let Jody tell the story about Linda. Linda's in chat as post-it note 3. I just put her comment up there and go ahead, Jody. Go ahead, Jody.
Okay. So, I'm always on that whole everybody's working together in the background type stuff, right? All right. This is where this originally started. Before I'd ever really entered YouTube, TCC/Penny, she was the first one to take my videos without asking or anything. Just took them and put them on YouTube. All right. Turns out later they were waiting on us and had been watching us. And then try to make it an attractive environment, right? And then the hustle began. Immediately within a couple days of her taking the video, she throws me, into a Discord almost immediately. Different groups inside the Discord, obviously, with different people in each one. One of those being with Linda, and I believe Kelly was in there with us, and I don't know, I have to look, but there was one or two back there, right? And she also had a separate Discord that had Linda and a few others in it, trying to sell them the same thing.
Lord.
several Discord groups going, and people around the case or with other things she was doing, trying to sell them all this fake FBI agent or fake card team member. But the way ours went, and the same story given to Linda, and you can ask, is that it was that this was a special, super undercover, secret squirrel FBI card team member, right? And they were working Summer's case, la 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 la. And Penny was sending pictures supposedly from this person around the area, community, Beach Creek, Ben Hill. But it was actually some of the chasings and some of the, what are the other ones? There's a multitude of it. It's like the chasings and the justices, right? That were all actually the ones in there taking the pictures, and 423, okay? We're the ones in there taking photos in real time and then sent them to Penny, and Penny was the one up and like, see, here's the Fed taking the pictures in there and the police, whatever, right? This person that she offered up as the fake Fed was named Stacy Slade. It is a Facebook account.
I remember that.
Yep. And then Q ties herself into this person as well. And during the marathon and con fundraiser, what they were doing was and I immediately told Penny, I was like, you're stupid if you believe a real federal agent is in Discord with you all and it's super secret. Oh, there's Penny now. Look at that. Yeah, I didn't want to hear her bullshit. And she's been working with Keys since the first days, even though she's finished, she's not until recently. It's been a long-standing thing. Her and Keys have always had contact. This whole I'm just now working with Keys stuff is bullshit.
All the mods leave Penny. Let Penny talk freely in the chat because I don't want any communication to get blocked. It's probably really important we don't block communication. So I just want to make sure my mods don't block anything important. All right. So anyways, go ahead. Keep going.
So I told Penny and others, because the others too were like, no, it's a real one. And I was like, y'all are stupid if you believe a real FBI agent is in a damn Discord like it's really super stealth. Thinking they're not really finna just talking a bunch of YouTubers. Give me a break. You know, and let's not forget Penny and them had a damn a community chat on this live of their own months ago where they outed and admitted to this fake Fed. Okay? And they finally admitted to half of the shit. But people, I guess, have forgotten that. But Pepperidge Farm has not. So anyway, Penny was kept telling me, no, doubling down. No, it's a real federal agent. Look at them. They're in Lawson. They're double secret agent card team members. Look at them. They're pretending to be a mailman and Ronnie Lawson's sheriff's office too, and all this other stuff. And you know, here's this play-by-play supposedly coming from the Stacy Slade / card team FBI member, right? In the Discord. And this person's telling Penny and all, you know, everybody in the Discord rooms, like this play-by-play, like Ronnie Lawson's really getting his ass chewed by Roush and all them, which is like the one that you see talking about Summer and the drone capabilities and a lot of while back, right? Testifying on it. You remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, supposedly him and this, you know, whatever, chewing Ronnie Lawson's ass and all this. And I guess they're just standing by as somehow also a TBI FBI member plus a mailman. It makes no sense, right? And I'm like, I kept telling him for days. I was like, you know, this is stupid, right? There's no way in hell. And then the whole hotel thing happens with 423 and Ginger Snap and whatnot. And then they say that I need to call. And by this point, I realized, which I knew immediately, like no real FBI agent's going to be hanging out talking to YouTubers in Discord and acting like the real feds wouldn't sniff them out, realize what they were up to, and fired them and brought them up on charges immediately, right? But they were all offering it out like this person was giving YouTube info and this person, you know, whatever. So anyway, but what it was really being used for was to siphon info, tips to make people around Summer's case cough up whatever, make them feel comfortable. It was a manipulation tactic, is what it was. Siphoning info and everything else from Summer's case. And so anyway, I realized very early on, because what had happened is Penny and Chase and all them didn't realize that I was obviously still in communication with and everything down there. And so
Hello.
there was a big,
Hi, Lisa. We're here. Go ahead, Jody.
There was a vid chat I was on with someone on Ben Hill. And at the same time, Penny and them were sending pictures to me as this fake card team FBI member. I could visually see two cars on Ben Hill, right? And then there was a flare gun thing that was done, and it scared the shit out of them. And they both took off. And
the fuck?
That's not something feds or anybody else that we, you know, would have taken off for, right? And you're not going to sit any idiot and any cop and any fed's not going to sit in because you can't hide. The whole neighborhood's going to know the feds are in there. They're going to know the cops are in there, and you're just not going to park at the bottom of the driveways, right? And so, but Penny and them have these, that, you know, fake card team member, which is actually a couple people they've sent in there off the ground here locally to take pictures and pretend like. But I watch them scatter, and then here's this picture, and it's coming in, whatever. So I'm like, The next thing you know, this super secret agent FBI person and Penny and everybody like, oh, they want you to call in, and what's it, you know, which is Summer's head FBI agent. Okay. He wants you to call in and blah, 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 blah. I'm like, okay, sure. And it's to assure me that this Stacy Slade person is real and, you know, whatever, right? And whatever. So then what they do is they give me the phone number. They try a million different ways to verify. Because it's like, look, I'm not calling this person. And just like, yeah. But they gave me, I was like, well, where's the TBI office thing they take people to, whatever. I didn't realize it was public knowledge. So they Google searched and found it, and they offered that as proof that this person was real. Then I got smart. I was like, wait. I Googled myself, realized that was public info. I was like, well, damn. So what happens is I call the number that they had given, right? The slave person. And when I called the number, because they gave me not just the number, but an extension behind it, right? And the extension come back to some electronic nonsense. And so I like hung up. I was like, this ain't right. And I just got his real number and called him directly. And when I did, because I told him I was doing that, Linda was in the Discord at the time. And one of them was like, "We'll just call, whatever, straight out." Well, when I did that, it becomes, I talked to him, and he immediately goes, "Well, I was like, I was told I was supposed to contact you." And he was like, "No, I was told that you needed to speak to me." And we both said the name Stacy Slay at the same time.
Wow.
And so he was
Penny, who the fuck is Stacy Slay? Penny, who is this person? Why can't you just say?
And Stacy Slay also was pushing a shit ton of money into that marathon, pushed some to other creators, somehow connected my PayPal and my Facebook to my Facebook and pushed money to me that Penny and everybody else knew I did not want, that I also reported to the feds. But that night when I called and I told him, I was like, "Look, they gave me an extension too, that I assume what they're going to do is have a little fake actor on the end of, asking me for the whole information."
Please tell Linda what Linda Lorraine told me.
What, Lisa? What Linda Marie told you? Lisa?
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Were
Linda,
you yelling? Go ahead.
No, I wasn't here. No. Yes, ma'am.
It's okay. Jody, hang on to that thought. You wanted to say something about Linda. Go ahead. Go ahead, Lisa.
Yes, ma'am. Linda came to me. We actually, I'm trying. We actually started. You're echoing, godly. Okay, let me try this just a different way for a second.
Shut your YouTube.
Yes, I'm on YouTube.
No. I think your YouTube is open and it's echoing. That might be what's going on. So when you click the link from my YouTube chat, it keeps YouTube open in the background. That's
okay.
I'm about to light a cigarette too, Jody. When you click that link from my chat, it keeps YouTube open in the background, and that's what it echoes. So when you click that link, you have to close YouTube. Keep your StreamYard open, but you have to close YouTube. I know it's kind of yeah.
Okay, how do I close StreamYard? I may close.
You don't want to close StreamYard. You just want to close YouTube. But what I would suggest you doing, Lisa, is click that link and save it and text it to yourself or send it to your hold on, we lost her. Hold on, let me just tell her.
Why does she sound like she is so much older in her profile pictures of somebody in there?
It's Jody, you know what it is? It's one of those like remember on Facebook they have like those look like a model in your magazine type.
Oh.
All right. So Lisa Key, what you're going to do is save that link that's there, send it to yourself. Don't even click it from YouTube. YouTube is going to get in the way and it's going to be a pain and you're not going to be able to, you're going to have an echo. So send the link to yourself, click on it, but keep your YouTube closed. So click on that link and send it to yourself somewhere, like in a text or in a Facebook message or in an email. Close out YouTube and click the link from your email. You send it straight to yourself. Just go write an email to yourself. It's going to make it so much easier. I know it's hard. You know what? I wish they would make it easier for people. For us, it's easy. We know it like 1, 2, 3, but for others, they have a lot of trouble. So, go ahead, Jody. I'm sorry. I think she was having echoes and a little bit of difficulty. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh, you're good. So, and see, they had this frantic thing, her and 423 did, to put us in that hotel anyway. It never made sense, right? I was already here, already in the camper. Yeah, I was afraid, but it's kind of like they were extra pushing, you know what I mean? Didn't really want to go, but they were being nice, and I didn't want to not to. And then they're like, oh, well, there's going to be more help after, etc. And I was like, well, I don't know really. But then they just kind of show up. I think it's kind of bullshit the night before when I hang up with them, whatever, right? Next thing I know, the next day I wake up to them going, we're outside your house, you know, and Chase is waiting on you, and have you got your stuff packed? And I'm like, well, holy shit. And at this point, you feel obligated, right? So I'm like, fuck, right? Okay, whatever. And then, honest to God, DM, I swear to you, I think that the damn hotel room was bugged as hell. And I say this because of the way the front desk lady was behaving, knew me, all the stuff going on. I think what their plan was, because see, once they got there, they really had no plan. They didn't get what they wanted with the fake FBI agent. They didn't get it when I talked, and then I screwed up their plans by calling the real one instead of the one with the, you know, the number at the end of it, right? Because I think what was waiting on that end was somebody fake to ask me all the stuff again, just like a real agent would, right? And to go over the whole thing, and then there, what is it? YouTube's got the whole neighbor story, right? And so, yeah. But anyway, that's not what they got, because I called the real agent. And then he was like, by this time they knew that was what was happening. So then I think they thought he would ask me questions, or I'd, you know, go over the whole thing with him. They just get whatever they could by whatever the hell they had going in the hotel room. And that didn't work either, because all he wanted by that point was the damn Discord. And I gave it to him. And then I stayed in there with them and their fake Fed bullshit for weeks after that. With them playing games, siphoning information, trying to get whatever. And I knew they were full of shit by this point. I knew the con fundraiser was taking place. I could see the little criminal empire stuff. And I was just trying to figure out how it all connected throughout all those days, right? And so I hate to say it, but feeding them out bullshit inside that Discord. And I basically told them, I'm like, you know, it was whatever the hell I needed to do to figure out what the hell they were up to. And then I'm like, well, holy hell, here's this guy, and he's got this brand new YouTube right before summer goes vanishing. And then here they are, being crazy enough to have a fake Fed and people down here in the actual hollows. Like, are they involved in her disappearance type thing, right?
Yep.
And so, and I know a couple of the YouTube groups with the chasing and the justices were associated at that point, who have now kind of, you know. But anyway, then from others throughout this, and I don't want to say too much on so many things like I did at first, but
yeah,
where it concerns the FBI agent, because I know news reporters are involved, and I know for a fact that the feds are involved. And they were pissed.
And they know about it. You reported that this happened. Yeah.
Absolutely. And I did report the $500 push that Stacy had made, because it was announced by Scott and Penny and a lot. Then Penny comes in Discord telling me I wasn't supposed to hear that. Scott wasn't supposed to say, you know, that that's why she doesn't trust Scott, is because he blabs and blah, blah. And I refused the $500, whatever the hell it was, on air, and because Penny was already trying to make me take it in the background. I was like, hell no. And I was like, there's something wrong here. I'm not taking cash from a FBI card team fake person. I know it's fake by this point, right? And that's why I reported that to the feds too. And when it happened, against my will, after they announced it on a live stream. But Scott didn't know what Penny was up to. Scott did not understand the extent. She was keeping a lot of stuff from Scott.
Wow.
And then Q ties herself to Stacy Slay later on.
Carlock?
And that, yeah.
Okay.
And yeah, I mean, Q even put a post herself that tied her to it. But see, Stacy ends up showing up after I put the post up on my Facebook with some of the conversations from the Discords in it, and her Facebook, and the 3 different pictures for her, Facebook, and then a fake glamour photo, and all these Penny would send in Discord to everybody. And the story always is that this woman could go from glamorous to no teeth. She actually didn't have any teeth. She could fit right in with the hillbillies, blah, blah. You wouldn't recognize her on the streets. And we're like, yeah, okay, whatever, lady. But it's like the pictures Penny will try to sell you of herself, too. They're nothing like what she really looks like. And her background's bullshit. And, you know, Penny's also been notorious for hiding in the dark on some live panels and whispering under her breath about me and others as she's drinking and hiding in what looks like a damn, you know, the half boxer robe thing. She's been on quite a few lives like that, but hiding in the dark. And all when shit was going on at home, she was losing viewers.
Penny, I want answers. I know you're listening. I want answers. Penny, I'm not kidding you. You've got 3 different cases and fake FBI agents on 3 different cases that have nothing to do with one another. We've got Linda's son. We got Jody here who had to deal with fake FEDS for Summer, and Lisa Key for Aaron. The fuck
and she was
is going on? This is crazy. I've never heard anything like this in my life.
And she was
Jody, I have
telling
to
Linda,
apologize to you because I really thought at first, I was like, come on, fake FEDS, like really? Like, I don't know. And now
I mean, it's over there on my Facebook, proof of it. There's proof of Penny talking about it. There's proof of Q being involved in it. And Q being dumb enough to tie herself to it. There's proof that they had this going in multiple Discords with different people other than Summer. There's proof that they kept doing this repeatedly. And I really think that plays into Chase. I think he was dumb enough to buy that. That's why he was like, oh no, the feds know about this and that and the other. He really thought he was talking to a damn Fed, y'all. But it was Penny and them running cons on him, and he was already a con himself. Don't get me wrong. But they very much looked around Summer's case for people around here who had YouTubes already and had iffy, sketchy criminal past, latched onto them, thought the case would be open and closed pretty quick. They could pull a money scheme, it wouldn't be noticed, and then it got deeper and deeper and more money into it. And they all realized money was the thing. And then Chase was dumped off like a bag of kittens on just the billboard thing. I'm telling you, this runs far, deep, and wide, Tiffany.
I fucking believe you, I believe you, Jody. I'm not doubting you. That's why I called for you, because when Lisa, I was shocked when I saw what Lisa wrote in my chat, and I'm like, wait a second, fake FEDS. I'm like, where's Jody Sue? Because
Penny also promised Linda that she would help with her son's fundraiser for his stuff, where he had, you know, the thing with her, she could tell her own story, but had promised help for her and to make certain content to get answers for his case, and never did so either. But you know, yeah.
wow, this is insane. Hold on, let me add Lisa. She's back. Let me see. Hopefully her thing is working.
Oh,
Lisa.
And let's not forget that at the vigil, they didn't want me to be there for
They didn't want you to go. Yep.
They didn't want me to go, and they said it wouldn't be good for my face to be out there. I'm like, what the F? Okay, well, I wasn't planning on interviewing with the news or nothing. What the hell do you mean? And then notice he didn't show his face. They accidentally caught Ginger Snap's face in there, and then she disappeared over some fake decoration nonsense. But then
Oh,
that's about the
that
time,
was, yep, I know. Yeah. I have
and that was about the time that Benny Keys had accidentally, the messages that I have proof of that are posted on my Facebook over there. Keys very much told me that he had told Chase to do handoffs in between the P.O. box that was siphoning money in and gift cards and shit. Apparently, even for the kids and I, in the thousands and thousands and thousands. But to get handoffs because he was worried about him. Well, guess who the handoff people were? Well, they were the hippie chick and they were Ginger Snap. And then Ginger Snap falls off the map and Chase accidentally outs them. Benny outs him by saying he's the one that's ordered the handoffs in between. And all of that ties back into everything around that period. The fake card team, FBI, the fake phone call that, with Chase that had with you, but somehow a week prior to that, that's how he got busted. A week prior to you saying anything, I had already had on my Facebook, I was already pissed and had already outed them for the same exact thing he then later told you and you reported to the FBI. But somehow, a week before that, I already knew because he had tried to use it as a form. Penny, and Keys had tried to use it as a form of blackmail for me to shut up for a week. And he said a week specifically, and I couldn't figure out what the week timeline was. Turns out it was the starting of the second con fundraiser they were going to do overseas, and I was already fucking up the first one over here. And they wanted me to shut up so it wouldn't screw up either. Well, and they were trying to feed me that. They were trying to feed me that line about summer being taken and the feds knew and all this. And I think maybe Chase really was dumb enough to think that he was really messing around with a real Fed. And you also got to think, I mean, you know what Chase sent me in the background, at least part of it. And I think,
this is wild, man.
Either there's something really real going on where CM's got people being followed. McDonough is following people on the ground and he's using people out here to do that. Or, that's something else. I don't know, but you know what part of that is. And that they're trying to involve you in that stuff. And then you have Penny playing this game continually with this fake Fed over and over and over again.
Hello.
And let me tell you that after they threatened me, then Penny was like, oh no, she put me into a Discord with a fake Chris McDonough trying to get my story typed out.
That's right.
Yep. And then in between here and there, what she also did was she had so that was another way of trying to get all the information from me, right? And they promised lie detector tests, they promised sketch artists, none of that happened. And then they couldn't get all the info from me by 2 or 3 days in the hotel too, let's not forget. And then at the end of it, what I'm offered is like the 1-800 number for domestic violence, which I didn't need anyway. Hell, I was safer here than that bullshit, right? It never made any sense. And then they tried to eat me alive and be like, oh, she was an ungrateful bitch, whatever. We put her in a hotel room. It's like, no, you were trying to calm me. Because Ginger Snap tried to say she came all the way from Gatlinburg up here and her hair was still wet. She was going to smash the bank she supposedly worked for didn't even exist. She had her little license for real estate on hold too, and all that garbage because she didn't pay student. All of them had some sort of financial issues or legal issues occurring, like 423, Ginger Snap. It was some form of all these. I mean, it's dark and deep, Tiff.
Well, it sounds like it. Yeah, Ginger Snap was the one that did the decorations for the vigil. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, good. Lisa, can you hear me?
Yes.
Make sure she can hear me. Lisa?
Yeah. Yes.
Can you hear me okay? Okay. I have Jody up here. She dealt with a very similar situation. Do you want to tell us what happened to you?
Actually, I haven't kept up with a lot of this, but Linda
Yeah.
Lorraine, I listened to her show, or when she was on the show, the reason she came on was because about her son was because she didn't want the same the detective that had handled her son's case had been promoted to the TBI, and he was handling the Summer Wells case, and Linda did not want anything to happen in Summer's case that had happened to her sons. That was what I was saying. And then
Linda left out that part of the story with that it was promoted to Summer's head agent.
Okay.
So Linda left that part out. Okay. That might have been to maybe protect her son.
Well, this was this hadn't been too awful long ago that Penny had sent out a TBI, well, not TBI, FBI agent. They made a bunch of fake promises to her. They sat and watched her house. It scared her to death. She didn't trust nobody. And we had tried to get her to talk about her story in the Tennessee's dark hole. She actually let me tell it, but she wasn't ready to trust somebody again. And, I can understand, you don't know who to trust. But Linda had sat on her son's story for years. She suffered in her own private hell. And then to have somebody send somebody out and they're using her son, that enrages me. That makes me choke the hell out of the bitch.
That's something else that seems rather copycat, because Linda never said anything to me about people stalking her, sitting outside her house, but we very much did have
in Tennessee right now. There's a lot of cover-ups, and I mean they're big. And the one in the 13th district in Tennessee is fixing to explode all over the place. The billboard up in that district, they're wanting it took down, and Linda is in this Tennessee's dark hole and is going to tell her story. Actually, Chris Ferrier is going to interview her.
You said something about the billboards. What about the billboards? Is there something going on with billboards?
Oh, you haven't seen it? It's called Cookville, Tennessee's murder billboard. It's got 14 faces on it. My son's one of them. Johnny Cash's great niece, Courtney Cash, is one of them. Lauren Agee, she's one of them. And they're all these together is tied to a DA that won't prosecute anybody. And that billboard is starting to, it's going all over the country. There's a lot of stuff that's coming. It's getting a lot of attention, which is exactly what we needed. There's a lawsuit in this district where a boy was killed in the Overton County Sheriff's Department, and there's 12 officers named in this lawsuit, plus the county.
Okay, I think we're missing the point. This is around Summer's case and several others, and we're all far off into like right field with Johnny Cash and conspiracy theories. And I'm not going to be part of conspiracy theories. I have a
this is not about no conspiracy.
No offense,
it's not about conspiracy. If we
I have a really.
Just let me talk,
I'm not going to yell over you, lady. You ain't raised right. I'm not going to yell over you. But what I am going to say is I have a very real feeling that Linda herself is involved in this, because the other day she was in my inbox fishing for bullshit. This is not the first time that she's been fishing for stuff to see if there's real shit being done. So I'm not.
Linda is not fake.
All right, yell at yourself. Bye bye now. Have a good
I'll
day.
see you later then. Oh, you're there.
Wait a minute. So what I think might be going on here. Okay.
Linda is not fake. Her son,
Right.
the sheriff in Washington County sealed her son's casket shut where she could not even say goodbye to her son. How does a sheriff get that much power? This is not fake. I speak to Linda. I have her personal phone.
I don't think Jody Sue was saying that. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think that Jody Sue was saying that Linda is fake. Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, Linda's, yeah, that's what she's saying. But you can go and find the boy's death notice. Linda is not fake. I don't know what Jody's thing is with saying she is, but Linda's not
very frustrated right now, rightfully so. Listen, if anybody knows about the bullshit, Jody's she's dealt with a lot of bullshit. But the thing is, what you came in here talking about, Lisa, is very much so something that Jody Sue has dealt with now.
I understand that.
I would love for you guys to be able to have open communication and try to understand one another. And maybe right now might just be an off time, and it's a lot to take in, because even I'm like sitting back, like this is extremely confusing.
All I'm trying to get across is I know for a fact Linda Lorraine is not fake by any means. Okay. Dennis Farrier is actually going to tell Linda's story, a reporter out of Channel 17. Are
you sure that Linda Lorraine is legit? I'm asking you because...
Yes, ma'am. 100%.
Post-it note, are you Linda? Can you come up here? Because I don't want any kind of issues to come from this. I want it to be resolved, and I want there to be transparency.
I've never had nothing to do with Jody Sue. I don't know her. I don't watch her.
I know.
I don't have time.
Yeah, it's all completely separate cases, different cases.
Yes, ma'am. But like I said, Jody, this is my opinion. You can't get a word in edgewise, and I mean no disrespect. The only reason I come on here was to let people know what Penny had done to Linda. That's the only reason. I didn't come to argue with Jody. I'm not going to argue. Let me say what I know, and I'm good. But when you can't, to say it, calling the woman fake, the woman's not fake. I've checked her story inside and out.
Well, the thing is, Lisa, I don't know Linda. I don't know who Linda is, and I'm not saying she's fake. I believe you that she's a real person. Yeah,
she is.
But there's something not right, and Jody Sue is picking up that there's something isn't right. Jody Sue's got a good sniffer on her. She's not by any means a dumb person. She can really pinpoint the bullshit. You know what I mean? So I think you two could probably learn a lot from one another, but it would take some patience. You know what I mean? And Jody's been through a lot. She's dealt with a lot of fakes. Yeah. She's dealt with a lot of phonies. She's been dicked around. She's been drugged through the mud. She's had people play a lot of pranks on her. And you know how you said that your friend Linda had people outside the house? Jody Sue has dealt with the same kind of thing. So
I remember when Jody Sue, I got to watch a little of it, and but the thing is, like this billboard in the 13th district, I ain't trying to take anything away from anybody. I don't believe in conspiracy theories. You're going to have to put evidence in front of me. I don't buy. I mean, I'm like her. I don't trust nobody. But in this 13th district, I could tell you what's happening, and I was dumbfounded when I found out. And I keep praying it ain't true. I pray with everything in me that it isn't true. There's just a lot of real ugly, and I guess that's why it's got the highest crime rate in the state of Tennessee. Tennessee's considered one of the most corrupt states in America. And you go in and look at their judicial system, how they run their cases, you'll see it. You've got 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th time offenders. Heavyweight drug dealers. They plea bargain to first offense. Whereas and that allows money to be took off the books, like first offense. There's a lot to what's going on in the 13th, and this big lawsuit this Hargis family filed is going to open up a whole lot, and it's stuff they don't want to open. Stuff that goes back 50 years. And I have nothing against Jody Sue, but all I wanted to do was tell what Linda Lorraine, what had been done to her. That is it. I don't set in judgment of anybody, but I don't think anybody should use, I'll just tell you straight, somebody do me like they done her, use my son, I'm coming, and ain't nothing can stop me. I heard a lot of what's went down, and it's like, sometimes it's like Summers got lost in all of it. And, it tears me apart that little girl hadn't got home yet. But my child's gone.
I know, Lisa. I'm very sorry. I know.
And I don't know what's going on between you and Jason, but she's never abandoned me. And it's none of my business.
Yeah, no,
I
please don't feel that anything going on with me and chasing justice is anything you need to worry about. Don't even worry about that. It's totally okay. No problem at all. Don't even worry about that. It has nothing to do. Not at all.
I was
it's
doing her to get back on terms, but my son will come up out of the ground eventually, and she's going to volunteer to stand with him where he don't have to be alone for me. So she hasn't abandoned me, but I
know she's very good to you.
She is. Mm-hmm. I've had a long, hard fight, and I thought about getting justice for myself. And if it wasn't for his kids, that's exactly what I'd do. I'd burn in hell for it. But there'd be a lot of people safe out there then. It's not just about Aaron. It's not that. There's too many lives at stake, too many future generation children at stake. And Courtney Cash is Johnny Cash's great niece. She's part of the 13th district that's on that billboard. I'll send you a link to the billboard. I can post it in here, or if Ashley's still on here, she can post it. That's the only way, one voice can't change nothing. Even if I get his death ruling overturned, I can't change nothing. It's not going to change what's going on. And but you get a bunch whether they can. And Linda come into the group. She's a mama warrior too. And I think I know she's not fake. I know that without a shadow of a doubt. And I can't imagine anybody that heard her interview could even think she was. But I haven't got problems with nobody but the people that killed my son and the bunch in this 13th district. You know, the detective that investigated Aaron's death died of COVID. The man owned the house where he was killed. He died. So it seems karma's starting to run. But you know, you guys, all of you give the little people voices, and we need them, because you know this whole country is in distress because of a corrupt judicial system. And Tennessee, you can look at it. A little girl was raped in West Tennessee. They didn't even, she was 3 years old. They didn't get no jail time. That's how bad Tennessee is. So I guess I'll step back and yeah, I would love to tell a lot of the stuff I found on Aaron's story if you ever decide you want me to. But no, I have no problem with Jody Sue. I just wanted to say, you know, what had happened. You know, I mean, Linda Lorraine, it happens to, you know, people call and tell you there's somebody they're not. And, you know, I've had that happen. I turn right around and call them back. You know, there's easy ways to do it. But my gut instincts always serve me right, and I listen to it. And I understand Jody Sue has been through a lot. She really has. But conspiracy theories, I ain't got no place for them in my life, because these ain't conspiracies. They're shady, underhanded, disgusting acts between adults in our justice system. And something's, you know, if we don't change it now, we don't got a shot to change it again. You know, that's the way it is.
Well, it takes a lot to fix, you know, crooked government or whatnot, but it can be done, you know, if you have the right contacts and such. But Lisa, do you know, if I can, I know a lot of people in the chat really want to know about the fake federal agent stuff. Jody Sue is upset. Please stop asking for Jody Sue to come back on in the chat. She did not want to stay. She wanted to get down. Let her do what she needs to do. She will come back when she wants to. Okay? Jody Sue wanted to remove herself. People need to do what is healthy for them. She's not here. She's not in the chat. She's not on my panel. Let her be. If she wants to come back, she can come back. She knows where it is. Stop asking. No. So, anyways,
I didn't mean to call all these problems for you. I really don't.
No, you're fine. I didn't go. I went live to talk about something completely different, but the live stream took a completely different turn, which is totally fine. I don't mind at all. Obviously, it's something that needed to come out, and it's something that needed to be discussed. I was shocked when you wrote that in the chat. So, Linda, Linda's in the chat. Do you have a good relationship with Linda? Is it possible for Linda to come up? Linda, are you able to come up and talk? No pressure if you don't want to. That's fine.
I have no problem with her. I'd love for her to be up here, because Linda's story shows an abuse of power.
Well, I find it very alarming that we've got certain people who are involved here, and somehow 3 different cases where fake federal agents have been inserted into all 3 cases. And that's something I feel needs to be addressed immediately. And I think the time is now. So, and of course, don't put yourself in harm's way.
Well, see, my thing, I can handle myself. I'm not worried about fake people. You know, you do you and I do me. That's the way I handle myself. The death threats and all that, you know, I turned them into police like citizens are supposed to. They never done nothing, so I let them know. I go locked and loaded. You know, I'm not backing down when it comes to my son. No good parent will. But for anybody to exploit a person's child with a fake FBI agent or anybody else is despicable. Now, and you know, I've never met Linda. We've talked on the phone. I actually listen. I was Chasing Justice actually got me to listen to Linda. But now, when Tennessee, anybody that don't believe it's crazy.
Something might be wrong with Linda, Lisa. I'm being honest with you. I don't know. Okay, so now I'm not saying the Linda that you know, but maybe the Linda that's here running around YouTube, because I don't see her trying to explain anything. You tried to explain something. Jody Sue saying, listen, something's not right. And
I guess I'd say you're possibly right. There may be a fake Linda, but the Linda I talked to on the phone, I talked to her in our private group.
That's where. Maybe that's where
there could be something like that.
Post-it note needs to come take the link, because I think Jody Sue's right about Post-it note. So please take the link. If not, you're fake. Until you come prove you're not, you're fake. I'm not saying the one you talk to is not Lisa, but I can't take people's word for it. There's
Can you share a I don't know. I guess what do you call it? A profile photo of Linda. If you've got it, let me say, because I know what I've got on Facebook.
Why don't we just try to get the Linda in on YouTube that's been coming around this community for all this time? Why don't we try to get her up here and see if it's the same voice as the Linda you talked to? Because I don't see that Linda coming up here, and I think there's a reason why. And I want you to be careful, Lisa, because something is not right. The link won't let you in. It should. Nothing wrong with that link. I'm just a little worried there might be something going on here that maybe there is. And I find it strange. Penny ran too. Penny came in here and now she's gone. Where did she go? She ran. This is what I mean. All these shady birds. Like,
see, that was my problem. My problem is with Penny doing this woman like that. But I'm going to try to come. I don't know if I can go out. Yeah, I can. Let's see. Are you still there?
Yep.
Nope. Oh. Okay, there you are. Okay. I thought I lost you. Okay. That is not Linda Lorraine's picture. I've got her brand new one I'm looking at right now. So she's right about a fake Linda, but the one I'm talking about isn't fake.
Okay, so
I
this Post-it note, that's
she's
not
bullshit.
someone you're familiar with. They're full of shit.
No.
So Jody wasn't wrong. Mm-hmm.
No, she's not. She's not about that. The Linda Lorraine
dicking around telling us that you can't get on StreamYard. Bullshit. Why don't you go over there and tell Penny what's going on? Because that's who you answer to clearly. So, Lisa, do you have a direct line of communication to Linda? Are you able to text her and ask her if she's in this chat right now? Jody Sue wasn't wrong. She knew something was wrong. That's why she left, because she got freaked the fuck out and said, I'm not dealing with this bullshit. I know something's wrong. Mm-hmm. This is interesting. I guess there's a reason I went live today. Yeah, you can pretend to be anybody, Brock, right? Online is becoming extremely concerning. Yeah, because anybody could be anybody. You could pretend to be anybody here. Jody Sue is right. And Lisa is like, Linda's the real Linda, and Tennessee Truth is like, no, listen, I know very well maybe, but the person running around here pretending to be Linda, it's not Linda. Jody Sue was talking to the real or fake woman. Jody Sue was talking to the fake one, Drone Diva. So Jody Sue dealt with a fake. She's dealt with a lot of fakes, and that's why she knows her shit. She really does. But I don't understand how 3 different cases have 3 fake feds. Penny did race over here for some reason, and she ran right out. Yep. AB wasn't wrong about Penny. He never was. He called that shit from Jump Street. I'm trying, Tam. There is a common denominator, Joan Diva. Yeah, there is. Lisa got quiet. I think she probably got This is crazy. I don't know what to say, guys. Nika, thank you. Lisa lost her son. Jody Sue should have been patient. Kimmery Ann, it didn't have anything to do with what Lisa has gone through. Jody Sue was saying, nah, fuck this shit. There's something wrong here. And when you're done, let me know. Jody Sue doesn't have time. Jody Sue is focused on Summer. You guys have to understand. She wasn't disrespecting Lisa in any way when it came to her son. Please know that. Jody wouldn't do that. So please don't get her wrong, you guys. She's having a really difficult time too. World peace. Is this these boys and those boys? Well, world peace, I would imagine that these boys and those boys are probably somewhere in the background. Let's see, Lisa. There you are.
Yeah. Linda Lorraine says she's there, but she can't get in. And she sent me a screenshot. It says something went wrong on it.
I don't know why she can't get on. It should be fine.
She may be going through what I had to. Ashley sent me because I didn't know how to copy your link. So she sent me it in a text message, and then I was able to get in like I am with you now.
Did you see her name? No, is supposed to note her name?
Actually, wait a minute. I have an idea. Don't go away. I'll be right back if something happens.
Okay.
All right.
Go ahead.
Okay. Linda, wait a minute. Copy.
Unblock her other account. What is it? I shouldn't have any blocked Rice Moon. Rice Moon. I shouldn't have anybody blocked. What's her original name?
Linda Lorraine's all I've ever known her by.
Let me switch accounts and see if I can get on. Okay, post a note. Go ahead. Let's see. The suspects watch your channel, Tiffany, and want to change your opinion on this case. Stay the course. No one will ever change my opinion. Never, ever. Hey, Spivey. How are you? Doesn't matter if she's blocked. She can still grab the link. Yeah, right. I think something's definitely off here. I don't think you need to be subscribed to my channel for 15 minutes to grab the link, though. That's StreamYard and YouTube are completely separate.
Hey, I'm back. I sent her the link. I'm here.
Here you are.
Yeah. So I sent her the link Ashley sent me and see if it works for her like it did me.
Okay.
So maybe that'll work. You know, my thing was she just, Linda didn't deserve to be somebody to do her like that because, you know, she suffered a long time by herself.
Mm-hmm.
And she told her story because of Summer. She didn't want the man told her that her son was dead to get over it. I'd went across the desk on his ass.
Who told her that?
The man, the investigator in her son's case. And when she finally got the TBI to look at it, this man had been promoted to TBI and she got the same investigator.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that might be common. Same investigator. Was it the same jurisdiction? You know, was it close or nearby to one another?
I know in the district in Cookville, Tennessee, that the TBI agents come out of Chattanooga. I may be wrong, but I think they try to use different people, people out of that particular district to do the investigations. Now, I don't know that for sure, but yeah, he told her son was dead. Get over it. I went across the desk and took the assault charge on a cop. You don't talk like that to people. You don't do it. Mm-hmm. There's no common decency in you when you do a grieving human being like that. And see, my problem is they wouldn't even talk to me until it got convenient for them to talk. But they found that I've had everything I told them I had. And stuff,
okay, is this her coffee crayons and something or other? Hold on, let's see. Hold on. Hello?
Hey, it's Post-it Note 3, Coffee Crowns and Crime, or Linda Lorene, whoever you want to call me.
That's
okay.
Linda.
Hey,
that's
your friend?
Yeah, it's her.
Okay.
That's her voice.
Okay. So you are Post-it Note?
Yes.
Okay. Well, then I owe you an apology for saying that you're not the right person. So thank you for coming up here because I'm starting to think, all right, they're not coming up here. Something's not right. Maybe it's the different person talking to Lisa than who's in the chat or whatever. So thank you for coming up here. I appreciate it. And I apologize to you because I don't want to accuse anybody. I owe you a apology. I accused you of not being you in front of 1,000 people. So I'm sorry. I hope that
it's okay. There's a lot of fakes in this case.
All right. Well, thank you because I want to make sure we're all talking to the right people. And now let me ask you this. So is it correct that you also dealt with somebody posing as an FBI agent that was not really an FBI agent?
Yes.
Right. Do you want to speak on? Are you allowed to speak on it?
Oh yes, I've turned it into the TBI and the FBI.
Okay.
But anyway, to make a long story short, this woman with Penny came to me and promised me if I told my son's story, that she would get the FBI, the TBI, and Chris McDonough to look into his case and get it reopened. Well, I told the story and I did my part, and then I found out she was fake.
Do you know what their screen name was? Spivey, welcome. Do you know what their screen name was? On YouTube? Did they have a...
Honestly, I don't remember. Penny has the emails from this woman in her account.
Did Penny introduce you to her?
Yes, see, I worked with Penny, and I did her email and stuff for her, and this woman came up and said that she was with the FBI and a whole bunch of garbage and stuff, and that's how it got Jody Sue involved, and then I was asked to tell my son's story, so I did.
This is disgusting.
Yeah, it is to do a woman like that. It's wrong
is
on too many levels.
I'm shocked. Tell me everything that you can, Linda, please. I think it's important here. We have a problem.
Okay, first off, Penny put up Jody Sue's videos, the ones from her Facebook page. And there was like 15, 16 of them. I can't remember exactly. Well, Jody Sue left a message for Penny to contact her. So Penny set up a Discord chat between her and Jody Sue. The next thing I know, I was put in the chat. And I immediately told Jody Sue who I was because I thought that's what you're supposed to do. And there was conversations that went on for like a month, and the fake FBI lady was introduced to Jody Sue, and they kept saying, call the TBI. I mean, not the TBI, sorry. Call the FBI. This agent wants to talk to you at 3:30 today. Jody Sue tried the number and said something's fishy. I tried the number and it went to an internet voicemail box. And I told Jody Sue, I said, call directly. Don't use that number. Call the number online. And that's when Jody Sue found out the lady was fake.
Okay.
But at this point, Jody Sue already thought that I was involved with Penny against her, and I wasn't.
Okay.
And I mean, I do message Jody Sue on Facebook Messenger every once in a while, but it's not to fish for information. It's because I truly care about the woman.
Okay. Now, you met Penny through YouTube, or did you know her in real life?
No, I met her through YouTube on Scott's channel. Well, Scott hadn't had his channel yet, but they were talking, and then they put the channel together, and the next thing I know, Chase is involved, Jody Sue, fake FBI, all kinds of weirdos.
When's the last time you had any conversation with Penny? A while, or?
About 3 minutes ago, when she started texting me when all this started coming out in your live, and threatened to put my son's video back online.
What?
I asked her to pull my son's video a month to 6 weeks ago because it's election time here, and I was asked, could we take it down till the election's over? But now she's threatening to put it back up if I talk. So I told her, go ahead, put it back up. I don't care.
She needs to be reported to YouTube.
Can I ask you, and maybe I'm slow on the update here, but what does the election have to do with it? Is it something like with family? You don't want your son's video to be on because of the election? Do you mean, what election are you talking about?
Okay, our elections are coming up, and we are electing a new sheriff.
Okay.
And I don't want my son's video to cloud the election.
Okay.
That makes sense.
And Penny's threatening you with a video of your deceased son.
Yes, she's saying she's going to put it back up, but she's only going to put up the parts where I talk in, and I have no clue.
Do you have a copy of that you can send me? Because I would like to show Penny threatening you.
I'd have to wait till we're off of here because I'm on my phone, but I can send you the texts. Okay.
And I will make sure I redact any personal information, or you can redact it yourself. I'm I really appreciate that you came up here to talk about this. Now, Penny's going to extort you with your deceased son. Interesting. Who exactly is Penny? Who is
See,
Penny?
that's exactly the reason I come on here, was to out Penny for what she's done to this woman. It's not right.
And Lisa was telling you the truth when she said that my house has been stalked at night. I've had to call Scott H in the middle of the night because there's cars in front of my house stalking me.
She don't deserve that. Linda don't deserve that. You know, it ain't enough she lost her child. They've got to put her through a living nightmare every day. It's not right. And I'm sorry, Linda, but this has infuriated me so bad. Anybody that would anybody that has lost a loved one, you don't extort people like that. You don't do it. And I maybe shouldn't have said nothing, but I was going to get a chance to say something to Penny one way or the other.
Just a second. Scott, is that you?
Hey, Tiff.
Hi there. I just wanted to make sure it was you. We just lost.
Yeah, I was going to say we just lost Linda. That's 100% Linda.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
And
So,
Scott,
you and I haven't talked in a very long time. Do you have? I'm imagine you have something to add to the.
Well, for this, can we put behind our stuff, Tiffany?
Yes, absolutely. This is important, and I'm willing to do that. Yep, absolutely.
Okay.
Let's discuss what needs to be discussed.
Linda is local here. Me and Linda met at the very beginning of the Summer Wells case because of the type of business that she works in, her associations, and the type of business that I retired from. Living in a small area like this, we were bound to know the same people because Linda has been doing hers for 35 years and I did mine for over 20. So we knew a lot of the same people who happened to be directly, indirectly involved with Don, co-workers, employers, stores that he went to, people that worked at the stores that he went to, so on and so forth. Linda and I met Penny after I'd gotten on your show.
Mm-hmm.
Way back in the very beginning, the first time I'd ever been on YouTube, never even knew there was true crime, and was telling you about this area with Dr. Latina, and there were, I think, Smoky Blue Days came up. You remember?
Mm-hmm. Yep, I remember.
Somewhere along in that time period, Penny approached me wanting to start a YouTube channel. I introduced Penny to Linda. That's how True Crime Commentary got started. Now, if you notice along the way, I split away from True Crime Commentary because of the stuff, the shadiness that was going on behind the scenes long before the Jody Sue thing. And Linda can vouch for this. She's got the text messages for this. All about Brad and stuff. And I'm not trying to take away from you or AB, but I can show you text messages between me and Linda on the September 3rd and 4th, where we had ran his criminal record and saw all of that stuff. And we're warning Penny about it then.
Okay.
In September. And she kept digging in deeper and deeper and deeper with them. And as you can notice, you can go back and look at the content on True Crime Commentary. You stopped seeing me on there, and then there was a total break. And that's when I started my channel, because Penny refused to get away from the shady stuff. During this time, she was dragging in the fake FBI agent. And Jody Sue can vouch for this as well. I told Penny that I was not going to believe this fake FBI agent, Stacy Slay, is who she went by, until Stacy Slay stood in Beach Creek with a piece of paper with the current day's date and some landmark that I would know in Beach Creek to prove that she was in Beach Creek, because I never believed her and I never believed Chase. And it ate her ass, Penny's ass up, because I kept calling her out on it. Linda and I have Discord messages and personal text messages that prove every bit of this. Jody Sue got drug in there along the way. Jody Sue has the same between her and Linda and her and Penny. Like Jody Sue was saying, Penny did not inform me of a lot of that stuff. Linda can vouch for this as well, because I wasn't falling for the stuff. I didn't want no part of it because I knew they were running some kind of scam. So I got the hell away from them. And at this point, a lot of our contention, I believe, and a lot of mine and AB's contention, a lot of mine and everybody's contention was all due to around the fact was same thing like this other young lady that you've got up here talking about. There's a lot of fakes and a lot of people trying to pull wool over people's eyes and everything. Well, if you go back to that one video of on Ziggy's channel, and I know you and Ziggy have had some arguments, but listen, we're all in this community together.
Yeah, no, anything that's going to bring the truth out, like, it's fine. Anything that's going to help the situation at this point, I think is, you know, I'm totally fine with whatever you got to say, Scott. It's fine. I'm not worried about issues I have with people at this moment in time. I'm more worried about the truth and how we're going to weed through all things aside from any issues, you know.
Well, the last time I asked Jody Sue any questions on a panel, besides just chatting with her and her on her own live stream, or personally, you know, with her on the phone, the interesting thing about that live stream that Ziggy did was when we were done, it wasn't the last question that I asked Jody Sue. It was the last question that Jody Sue asked me. And that was if I ever got the stuff that was promised to be sent to me. And I said, no, I haven't. And Jody Sue says that explains a lot. What we were talking about was all the behind the scenes stuff that Jody Sue and Penny had, with where Jody Sue had the proof that Penny was scamming with the fake FBI agent and everything. They told Jody Sue that they would take care of sending me all that stuff, which they neglected to do because they knew that I would put them on blast and call their ass out. And they weren't about to give me the quote unquote receipts for it. Jody Sue said, well, that certainly explains a lot, doesn't it? And I said, yes, because Jody Sue knew the reason that they weren't giving me that stuff is because then Jody Sue and I both would have corroborating evidence against them, the scam that they were running.
Wow. Okay, can I add something here?
Right. Yeah, go ahead, Linda.
It's on one of Penny's lives too. You can go back and hear it. I asked for the information in the chats because she had blocked them where I couldn't get them. And I asked her for them and she told me, just have the TBI get it from me. And she said on her live that somebody wanted the chat and she would not give it to them. She was referring to me because she knew I would share it with Scott.
So that's what I mean. That's the reason I come on to out Penny for doing Linda like she did. I didn't know about none of this other stuff. that's it. You're exploiting people. It's wrong. You don't do that.
Everything that Linda has said about Penny doing that with her son, with Linda's son Christopher,
Yes.
and the way that Christopher's death was investigated, and the same, at that time, he was a Washington County detective that investigated Christopher's death, got promoted to the TBI, and he was the one over Summers' case. Every bit of that is 100% accurate that Linda told on Penny's channel after she was conned into doing it by the fake FBI agent that was supposed to open up Linda's case again because of the corruption that was involved in the mysteriousness surrounding his death.
Yeah.
Christopher's death.
And that's, I wanted, Linda touched a place in my heart when I first heard it. My son was killed, but I got to say goodbye to him. Linda didn't. Where does the sheriff, where do they get that much power? It's abuse of power. I don't understand that. They didn't do right by Linda. And people, you may wonder why I'm defending it, because my situation's bad. But you can step over and you can look, and you can see where, you had a little more blessing than what they did. She's in a group nobody wants to be in. We're mother warriors. That's the reason I come after Linda to come to the dark hole. She touched a place in me I can't even describe.
I'm glad that you have each other. I'm glad that you both have one another, you and Linda, Lisa.
The cases in the Tennessee dark hole, you can sit down and you can read them, and it's about Tennessee in general.
Yep,
but,
I've heard of it. I've heard of
but
the group.
The majority of those cases in that group are under one district attorney that won't take people. Like I said, Johnny Cash's great niece is in there. That family's got money.
Can I ask, is it the same DA that's got Summers' case?
No.
Okay.
This is District 13 that I'm talking about. But like I said, Linda, I approached Linda because it stuck to me. Sometimes things embed something in you, and I know she needed a place where she wanted to. When she got ready to tell her story, she gave me permission to tell it the first time, and when she's ready to tell it in her own words and put it in there, she can. And we have a little girl named TC Spotlight that has been airing. I wish all the creators would grab these cases and run them all, because we need all the attention.
I would be happy to help in any way that I can. If Linda ever wants to discuss her son's case, or just give me the particulars or anything, I could make a video for him, or anything I can do to help. I have no problem helping any way that I can. I hope that you know that. And I really am truly sorry, Linda, if I upset you earlier. I am sorry for accusing you of not being you, and I just want to make sure we have the right people here and there's no bullshit here, and we're dealing with some shady people. So I'm glad that it's all cleared up and we have everything in order here, at least. So we know that Penny is very questionable, and something's wrong.
She has no business having a channel.
The other thing I want to say is Jody Sue was talking about the hotel room and that.
Yep.
Okay. When she was in the hotel room, Chase called me and said, Penny wants you to go to the hotel and get Jody Sue talking, video her. And I said, no, I don't know Jody Sue. I'm not going up there.
Oh my God.
And I did pay for 2 nights of her hotel because I really didn't understand what was going on. I thought she was in danger because that's what they told me. So I did call the hotel and I did pay for 2 nights, but I wouldn't go up there because I felt that was wrong.
Well, you don't go somewhere where you don't know somebody personally. Or I wouldn't.
No, and then Jody Sue had told me that they were driving by her house and harassing her, and she honestly believed I was a part of it. But Scott will tell you, I wouldn't have any part in any of that stuff.
No, she would not.
I would listen to Jody Sue, and that was it.
He would not let me know about either is the pressure campaign that was put on Jody Sue at that hotel.
Wow.
Linda never knew that was coming either until they already got her in the pressure or in the hotel. And then that's when Chase started trying to get the interview for Penny.
Oh my God.
Just like he did. Remember, Tiffany, when Penny couldn't get that interview and we all waited for so long and so long?
When I had 2,600 people waiting in my chat. Yeah, I remember.
That was the same one that Chase was trying to get pressure Mary for that interview for Penny.
Okay.
All that stuff from as you say, from Jump Street was planned, conned, and coerced and forced upon people by Penny and her crew.
See, that's what pisses me off. Woo! Good Lord.
And Jody Sue, between me and Jody Sue, Linda, and yes, Linda does have receipts. I've seen the receipts for the hotel room from Ginger Snap and from Linda. All that kind of everything. But between Jody Sue, Linda, and myself, at least us three can show that was happening.
Okay.
Hey.
Ginger Snap. Hi.
Hey. Can you hear me?
You've got an echo. Do you have your YouTube closed?
Hang on just a second.
Okay.
Is that better?
Let me see. Yep. Nope. No, it's not.
If that's Ginger Snap, I've seen the receipts for Ginger Snap paid for 2 of the nights there as well too.
Okay. Well, not
it wasn't some cheap rundown hotel either. It was like expensive.
Well, guys, I'm gonna back out of here and let you. I'm just glad this is out where Linda, where people know what Penny's doing, because this woman didn't deserve what was done to her. I would choke Penny if I could get my hands on her. That's it. You don't do it.
Thank you for coming up and doing that on behalf of Linda, because you're right. Linda does not deserve it.
No, nobody's lost. Nobody should be exploited. It's not morally right. I mean, if you can just go out and capitalize on somebody else's misery like Linda or like myself, you're sick.
Well, I'd like to ask a question while we're here, where we're on, because I know Penny's listening. All those super chats, Penny, did you donate them to the reward fund like I asked, or did you keep them?
Well, no, you know the answer to that. But anyway, Tiffany, I'm going to back out. Appreciate you letting me have the say of what I wanted to say about Penny, and I would love for any creator that wants to tell any story that's in the dark hole. We need all the help we can get.
Lisa,
because there's a lot of us.
Thank you for coming in and speaking out. If it weren't for you coming in my chat, we wouldn't have gotten this information. you writing that in my chat really kicked all this off. So Lisa, you're not even really at all involved in Summer's case, and
No, Mom.
a lot of little pieces are coming together here. So you did quite an amazing thing today. Thank you so much.
I'm just, I'm a human being. Linda deserves to be treated like a human.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
You treat people like you want to be treated. And they took advantage of Linda. Like I said, Penny is close enough. I put my hands on her. I would. You don't do that. You do not do that.
No, we have a problem here. Penny is using Linda's son now to extort her, and exactly. I'm not going to allow that to happen. I don't think anybody will. So
yeah, but you've got to think. I wonder how many more she's done like this.
Right.
How many more has she hurt and exploited? And it ain't cool. But like I said, I will try to email you with Aaron's stuff, and I'm happy Linda's with our group.
We'll catch up,
I knew she was genuine. Genuine people from the jump start in your heart.
Mm-hmm.
And Linda's was one of the good ones. And I appreciate you guys. Enjoyed being here.
Thank you. You take care, Lisa. Take care of yourself.
Okay, I will.
Okay.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hey, can I just have
me to stay up? I had to grab the link because I think you might have me blocked in chat where nobody can see me because I was trying to.
No, I don't think I have you blocked. I think I unblocked pretty much everybody. There's only a couple people. Was anybody able to see Scott? I don't know. I don't think I have you blocked here, honestly. I
even tried
that can help.
To say, that's 100% Linda, and I was Discording Linda, and I even texted Tennessee Truth. Everything I was trying to go like, Tiffany, that's Linda, I promise you.
Oh, okay, then maybe you are. I can take a quick look, but I was worried because with all of Jody Sue was extremely upset, and when Jody Sue says something isn't right, I tend to I take it pretty seriously. She's got a good sense about who she's dealt with behind. I know Jody Sue has dealt with people behind the scenes that I've never spoken to before. So, it matters, and I know she got upset. It's just, it was bad timing. I think running high. Yeah.
I'm so sorry to interrupt, but I see some people that are saying some things in the chat that I just need to speak on just really quickly.
Sure. Okay.
I think that, you and I haven't got along in the past, Scott, and I don't really talk, but I think both of you have at least spoke to me enough to just clear some of this craziness that I'm seeing in the chat. Y'all, I'm a local person that loves summer. I participated and helped at the vigil. I didn't say I would hang flowers. I actually went and hung them 3 times on Beach Creek. I've gone down there and decorated for Easter. I donated a tree in her name.
Agreed.
I've not met anybody in person other than Brad and some of the creators that showed up to the vigil. Sorry.
It's okay. Take your time. Ginger.
It's a lot, guys, to get accused of some of the things I'm seeing in this chat. That's insane. I never claimed to be FBI. I never claimed to be anything but a freaking citizen that gave a shit about the child, not the parents, not the gossip, not who's doing what, not who's getting credit for what. I'm a real person that did real shit for Summer. And, our personalities don't have to jive, but I'm not going to be accused of shit. I don't run with a crew. I'm not part of a group. I'm my own damn individual. I love people till they show me different. I trust people when I shouldn't. Little Dusty Britches has taught me that. You can't. But I just had to speak out for myself. Guys, I'm nobody special. I'm not an FBI agent. I wasn't trying to solve the case. I wasn't in on anything. And I'm sorry for however Jody Sue feels about me, and I can understand. I was surrounded by apparently a bunch of liars from just saying anything to do whatever. But my intent with Jody Sue was to get her and her family somewhere safe. I was under the understanding she needed somewhere safe to go, and I wanted her to have a nice place to go. I looked her eyeball to eyeball and told her that, and her daughter that. And anything she wants to say negatively beyond me, it is beyond me. I don't understand it. I was nothing but nice to her. And I'm sorry that these other people have done stuff to her or anybody else, or anybody doing all these extra things to anybody else. I've only tried to help. And that's really all I had to say.
You did nothing wrong, Ginger Snap. You're a good-hearted person.
I think it's important.
Those 2 nights that Ginger Snap and Linda got for Jody Sue, I've seen both the receipts, and both the receipts were over $360 for 2 nights. It included breakfast, everything. I mean, the whole shoot match. They were put up in a nice place. Now, Jody Sue can have her opinion about that, but I do know that I have seen, from Ginger Snap, all the pictures of the stuff from the vigil, all of that, because she wanted to have if she ever did get accused of, keeping the stuff that people send and everything, she wanted to have a record. So she would send me pictures of everything laying out in her living room floor and on her dining room table and on the bar of pictures and stuff. And then sure enough, she would send me pictures of them set up at Warriors Pass State Park at the vigil and everything. So I know that, as far as that end, and she would send me pictures of her riding around in Beach Creek. All those hundreds of times that Brad said that he was going to go down there and do that stuff. Ginger was the one that was going down there and doing it, because she would send me pictures of the butterflies and things on the Ben Hill Road sign and the Simpson Loop sign and everywhere, the Lone Star Road sign and everywhere down there. So I know that she was legit as far as doing all that stuff.
That's all I had to say. It's just enough is enough. People are entitled to their opinion. I don't know what's going on. I just heard, that when my name was being said again, and I thought, good God, I just can't. My heart can't take much more. So, Jody Sue, I'm sorry for whatever people have done to you in your life that you have to question everybody. I'm sorry that there are evil people that have come into this case and tried to start stuff, but I'm not one of them. My heart is pure. As far as that, I just wanted to help, and it makes you sorry you ever get involved or try to help. But anyway, I'm sorry, crying, acting like a little bitch on your panel, but I thank you all. That's all I've got to say, and y'all have a good night.
Ginger Snap, so she's going to go. See, damn. Guys, I can't ask her anything. She's gone. She took off, but, all right, so this is the way. See, this is why. Sure, Seth, go ahead. The link is there. So, I need to process this.
I was involved and I can't process it all. It's too much.
I know every piece to this puzzle just about, and I'm sitting here wanting to say so many things, but
Well,
I
you're
don't
right.
really know.
There's
I don't really know
more.
what to do right now. Like I'm blown away because so there's so much interference that has been run here that usually I'm not like speechless. I'm fucking mind blown right now. What is actually going on here? Where's AB when you need him? I'm like, where's Will Smith when you need him? I'm like, where's AB? I'm like dying right now. So yeah, I have so many questions. Stacy writes, too many questions. I have so many questions right now. And yeah, Penny. So, all right. Shit, I really wanted to ask Ginger Snap because I feel like it's so important. Maybe she could answer it at some other time. I'm wondering, I probably shouldn't ask anything because she's not here, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I feel like I've been knocked off my feet. No summer, no peace, pretty much. Okay, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave the live stream as it is. It'll be up. I'm going to rename it. I'll probably call it Fake Feds. Probably a good name for it would be Fake Feds. I'm going to let the community do with it what they always do, right? I'll let everybody pick this to pieces. Whoever needs to use it, whoever wants to use it to put things together, think really hard and remember back to everything that has happened, because I'm going to have to listen to my own stream over again. And I want to go through it with a fine-tooth comb and really try to piece things together here. So, Pixie, I don't even want to do a Discord call. I want to go hide under a rock. Oh my God. So I want to talk about this again, though. Like, I really think, and while this is going on, we've got major deflection going on at Benny's, right? Pay attention, everybody. Pay attention to what is going on. Pay attention to everything Penny says. Pay attention to everything Benny is doing. I'm telling you right now, somebody who knows something is amongst us. I believe that with all my heart. Somewhere there is somebody involved. There is. I have no doubt. No doubt about it. I have no idea where some people came from. I think that a lot of people have been made to feel that certain people are shady and mean so much harm who don't. I think the wool's been pulled over my eyes in certain times. I think the wool's been pulled over. Each and every single person has dealt with interference, and for whatever reason, and some things might not even really matter. People do these things for whatever reason they do. Okay. But the point is, does anybody know how Chase was introduced to Penny? I guess that you would be, did Penny ever tell you how she met Chase? Because it feels like to me,
Penny told me that you introduced her to Chase.
it was me.
Yeah, that's what I heard. And that was after, somewhere around in there, he had just started his YouTube channel.
Yeah.
And he had done those really short videos of him just driving around the meadows. And I texted Linda. I was like, something's up with this dude just popping up out of nowhere, because, this was I didn't get on, even though me and Linda were looking at Summer's case from the time we got the endangered child alert here locally, Tiffany?
Yeah.
We weren't on YouTube like you already were covering the case, but me and Linda were already between us two and the locals around here, looking into it. And we'd never heard of this guy before, and he's a local, So when he pops up with 4 or 5 videos of him driving around the meadows, me and Linda were talking about it, and I was like, listen, I don't know what's up with this dude, but 4 or 5 videos of him riding around the meadows, I'm not buying that. Anybody can go, hell, I can go down there and drive around the meadows for 4 or 5 minutes on a live stream and claim all this. Well, Linda said, and like I said, I'm not going to quote verbatim, but she said something like, I'm checking into it right now, which meant what we all found out. And after we found that out, and I was like, I don't trust this guy. I don't trust him now. I'll never trust him. And Linda says something about, I'm going to keep my eye on him for sure. And I said, I hope Penny will. And that, like I said, that was on September 3rd. Well, it was ending up on September 3rd, the evening of September 3rd. And me and Linda went to bed and got up the morning of the 4th. And that's when Linda had got everything back on his criminal record and everything. And then we had the remainder of that discussion about, hoping that Penny would be careful.
And then 2 days later, he ended up in jail for, I think it was 10 days.
Right.
Thank you, Lee, for your super sticker. I appreciate that. Somebody who asked, okay, so let me give you real quickly. 423 Chase. He created his YouTube channel on June 4th, 2021. Summer went missing on June 15th, 2021. The Meadows, now keep in mind, that's 11 days before Summer disappeared. 423 Chase created his YouTube channel. Suspect, right? Red flag all the way through. The Meadows is where Don Wells was working the day that Summer disappeared. Chase came on the scene, and I can go back. Actually, I did a stream. I wish I knew which one it was. When I was talking about the billboard scam and all of these things, I went live. I went through all of Chase's videos. I streamed every single one. Every single video Chase had ever done. I sat here and played them all. Now, that was probably around 6 months ago. So right around the billboard scam. So this one, let me see something here. Because I have his first video. He was driving around, like Scott just said, he was driving around the meadows. And he also did another video looking into the woods. It was a wooded area on the side of the meadows. Now, what drew me to Chase was the video that he did of the meadows. And I believe it was called Summer Wells, the Meadows, or something like that. So I did, let's see, all right, this is the billboard. Actually, I was bitching you out on this one. It was a 2-hour stream. So then I've got the call. So the call with Chase when he told me Summer was in Indiana. That one's here. So this has to be, I would say, this is the call. I wonder if this is the one. Let me see. So let's see here. Give me 1 second, guys. I will find Chase Adala, Need Adala, drop a penny. I think this might be the stream. Let's see.
Oh, another thing I'll just throw out right quick. Sorry, Tiffany. It was
Here it is.
Bridget.
Go ahead.
Bridget Sergey just asked me a question about how I ended up meeting Penny. I was actually according to Penny, I was actually the second choice to start true crime commentary, that she had approached Chasing Justice first.
What?
And yep.
Are you kidding?
No,
Really?
that's what she told me.
Penny approached chasing truth. It was Chasing Justice.
Chasing Justice, not Chasing Truth. Chasing Justice.
What? Okay. Wow. I'm shocked. That's interesting because
But
Penny
yeah,
and Chasing Justice actually linked right up not too long ago. And that's what pulled Chasing Justice into Benny. So Chasing Justice was always against Benny. And Penny had been messaging with Chasing Justice behind the scenes for a little while, actually. And she really did pull her right in. And next thing I knew, Chasing Justice said, Benny unblocked me. And I was like, why would you even want to be unblocked by him? And next thing I knew, an hour later, she had a wrench on his channel and she's been over there ever since. And she pretty much turned on all of us. So, okay, this here, I have Chase's first video. You guys want to, I'll pull it up right now. Let's see. Seth, hold on a sec. Let me add Seth. Hello?
Hey, do you hear me?
Yep.
Cool.
Hi there. How are
Hey,
you?
guys. Hey, good. How are you guys?
Good. How are you doing?
I'm good. I don't want to interrupt what you're doing, but I want to give my 2 cents when you give me my chance.
Okay, go ahead. Yep.
I guess the only thing I want to put out there is, I don't get to watch all the YouTube streams and that kind of thing with Summer, but I have been a counselor with, so I kind of need to explain. So mothers that had children taken away, I did parenting classes, but I also did behavior. How would I put this? Kids that were having behavior problems. However you want to put that. So I've seen this in my 20s, and I've seen Don and Candace and what they're doing. It's without me getting too crazy, it's discouraging what they're doing, and people that are supporting them. It's awful because these kids, they need people that advocate for them. Listen, if I could adopt those 3 boys, man, I would. They're not in the Carolinas, but I can tell you, I would, because they have so much potential. So much potential. But with Summer, you guys, I know on YouTube there are so many people listening to these lives, these videos. Here's my plea. Please, please, if you know anything, please tell somebody. Please tell somebody that's accurate, people that are in the whole investigation. Sometimes law enforcement's not that accurate. Find somebody and tell what you know. And even if Summer's not here, let's find her and bring her to justice. That's my plea.
Thank you, Seth. That was really nice of you to say. appreciate that very much. We want justice for Summer. We'll pray for her brothers and hope that they are safe and stay safe. We appreciate you coming up to say that.
Yeah, here's the other thing, Tiffany. If people have like questions,
Mhm.
because I've been a counselor for people in the law enforcement and foster care. Please ask me. My mother was paralegal for the state of South Carolina for over 30 years, so I know the system. Please ask me. I
Awesome.
just want.
Yeah, that's good to know. Thank you. I appreciate that because sometimes we do have questions, and we don't know the answers. So that's helpful. I appreciate that. How do I get in touch with you, Steph? Do you have an email address?
Yeah, I can send you my email.
Okay,
Tiffany.
yeah, just send it to me. You have my email address. It's in my about section. You could just send it to me and then I'll have yours. So definitely email me that just in case there ever is a question I might need to ask. That would be great. I would love to have your email address.
Yeah, I just want people to feel comfortable because people get so scared about what they share. Please share whatever you know.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah, we'll
Just share.
1-800 CBI find for anybody who might have information on the whereabouts of Summer or has any information at all pertaining to her disappearance. Yeah, you're right. A lot of people will get afraid to tell what they know, and there might be someone out there who might be on the brink of calling and they're just afraid. So you're right. Thank you, Seth.
Yeah,
Appreciate
Jody Sue, if you'll come up, girl, I got you. Just talk to us. Come back up, talk to us. I got you.
Yeah, I think she's having a rough day. I think Jody's kind of, just dealing with some stuff right now. So that was really sweet of you, Seth. Thank you.
Thank you for letting me come up, Tiffany.
Welcome.
Appreciate you.
You're welcome. Have a great day, Seth. I hope you'll stick around.
Yeah, I sure will. Thank you, guys. Love you guys. I'll see you soon.
All right. Have a great day.
You too.
Thanks. Okay. Nicole says, Scott H., do you think Penny knew Chase before the case? Nicole, that would be the craziest thing because I'm the one that found Chase. So could it be possible that early on? Okay, so hold on. That's a good question because, and it was for Scott, not for me, but think about it. Back when I was covering Summer and there was maybe let's say 10 or 12 creators, maybe if that. It was so easy to find anything about Summer just by putting her name in. So the odds of her knowing Chase probably aren't that slim. How easy would it be for me to find Chase with that Meadows video? Because right before he made that Meadows video, I made the video called, Are We Missing Something in Jonesboro? And it was all about the Meadows. So it's almost like the video that Chase did was directly, I don't know, it had everything to do with what I was focusing on. I was focusing on where Don was working that day. And then we have this. So this is Chase's first video. I'm going to full screen it. I'm going to put it up right here. I'm going to go full screen. Let me take this comment down. I'm going to press play. Hold on. I don't know what I was saying in this live stream. It was months and months ago, but here it is.
the next right just on Sweetgrass Lane. In 800 feet, you will arrive at your destination.
Do you guys not hear there's no sound except for his thing? Do you hear oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. There's no sound. He doesn't start talking until he's driving through here. Hold on a sec. I just want to make sure I wasn't crazy. Hold on.
In 800 feet, turn left onto Sweetgrass Lane. Take the next left onto Sweetgrass Lane, then you will arrive at your destination. In 600 feet, turn right onto Thistledown Circle. Take the next right onto Thistledown Circle. In 500 feet, turn right onto Ben Gamble Road.
So that was August 17th, 2021. Chase made his YouTube channel on June 4th, 11 days before Summer went missing. And his first upload was on August 17th.
Can I say something about that
now,
video, Tiffany?
So his was made on June 4th. Sure, go ahead.
Okay, if you're watching that video, everywhere he was told to turn, he turned the opposite.
Really?
Yes, everything he showed was not where Dawn was working.
Hold on. Let's do it again. I did not notice that. Okay, see, this is why it helps to have extra eyes, always paying attention. Let's do it again. Let's try one more time. Let's see. That's interesting. Great catch. 154.42. Let's see. All right, I'm going to go back on mute. Hold on.
The next right just on Sweetgrass Lane. the next right to stay on Sweetgrass Lane.
So it says to take a right on the Sweetgrass Lane, and is this Sweetgrass Lane right here? And he just keeps going straight?
Yes.
Spivey, no, it's not where Don was working on August 11th. It's where Don was working on the 15th. So at the time he did the video driving through here, he was showing us where the Meadows was. Do you understand what I mean? It's not where Don was working on the 11th that mattered. It was the 15th that mattered. Chase was entering the scene by showing us, hey, I'm local to the area. This is the Meadows. This is where Don was working that day. Do you get what I mean? So that, to make it more clear. So he might have gone out there 2 months later to show us, but why didn't he do it before? Chase was on YouTube June 4th. He made his channel on June 4th. I have the screenshot of that. I have the day that Chase made his YouTube channel. It said created June 4th, 2021. So interesting. Linda, that is a great observation. I've watched this so many times. I never noticed that. Hold on, we'll keep watching that. There's 2 videos that he did at the Meadows. This is the first one, and then the other one, it's only a couple minutes, and you can hear him. He's really out of breath, and he's pointing his camera at this wooded area. Just a minute.
In 800 feet, you will arrive at your destination. In 800 feet, turn left onto Sweetgrass Lane. Take the next left onto Sweetgrass Lane, then you will arrive at your destination.
Holy shit, he's turning right. He's not even going left. You are really observant. Good job. I'm shocked I didn't notice this sooner. I don't know if it means anything. Who knows? But yeah. Hooked on Phonics. Tiffany, when Dudley talked to MGL and others, he lied but forgot. He said he was fired the day before Summer disappeared, but said he was working and Don wasn't there. Huh? Wasn't there, but he was at I don't know about that right now. Hooked on Phonics. I can only focus on so many things. I get a little flustered. Hold on a sec. Let's continue here. I'm not dismissing your comment. I will read the rest. I know you're not done writing yet. Hold on one sec. Let me just get through here. I'm trying to look at this video real quick.
In 600 feet, turn right onto Thistledown Circle. Take the next right onto Thistledown Circle.
Take the next right and he goes left. It says go left, he goes right. Go right, he goes left. What the hell? You know, I've always wondered, like, did Chase work for, like, did Chase know Don? Did they work together? Did Chase know Tim Mullen? Did Chase know? I don't know. I don't know. Who is Chase? Like, we know he's Brad Wishing. Like, we know. But, like, what role does he play? Where did he come from and why? Why did he make his YouTube channel on June 4th? 11 days before Summer went missing. And I can't believe I'm still sitting here, April 10th, 2022. It's like been 6 months since we busted Chase out for the scammer that he is and the shade ball that he is. And we're still sitting here perplexed by him. And it pisses me off. Like, it makes me so mad. Thistle down circle. Yeah.
In 500 feet, turn right onto Ben Gamble Road.
Someone was just in my backstage named Simon. I don't know who that is. They left. I was going to let them on. Don't know who you are. Who are you, Simon? If you're going to come back, please let me know. I'm trying to go through these videos. You're welcome to come up, but just type in my chat. Does anybody know who Simon is? So that was August 17th, 2021. Chase made his YouTube channel on June 4th, 11 days before Summer went missing. And his first upload was on August 17th. Now, so his was made on June 4th. I'm just going to throw this out here real quick. He uploaded on the 21st, and Miss Penny, True Crime Commentary, started her channel on August 18th, just 3 days before Chase released his first video. Did you hear that? So Penny made her YouTube channel August 18th. Chase put that video out 3 days before Penny created her YouTube channel. I'm sorry. That matters. That matters. All of it does. Penny, we see you. Everybody sees you. Everybody. And let me find out that you threatened Linda again with her deceased son. I swear to you, Penny. I think you should run and hightail it on out of here. You're looking ultra shady, Penny. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. You don't do that to people. That is even more concerning. So you're telling me that this lady, Linda, who lost a son, also had to deal with a fake FBI agent? So Jody Sue's dealing with fake feds. Linda's dealing with fake feds. Why? And Chasing Justice is the one she wanted to start her channel with. I can't put this together right now because I'm so flustered. But don't worry, I will. I'll figure it out. We'll all figure it out. Everyone's gonna figure it out. Spivey says Chase and Penny are associated with certain channels. It's obvious. Let's not give either any more time on platforms. Spivey, no. You're missing the whole point. Listen, Chase and Penny weren't associated to any other channels. It was me that brought attention to Chase in the first place. I'm the first creator that ever even brought attention to him. I thought, oh my God, like we have a guy who's driving around showing us where Don worked that day. So in my mind, I'm like, this is valuable, like it helps. So I'm thinking, what a great person, he's trying to help us Summer. He's a local, he wants to help. And then here comes Penny, waddling around the place, and look at what's going on here. And now she's teaming up with Benny and causing all of this havoc. She tried to get back in with me like 2 months ago, but it didn't work. But it worked with Chasing Justice. Chasing Justice fell for it. I didn't. I spoke to Penny on the phone, and I think we talked for about an hour. And during that phone call, well, hold on. Let me finish playing the second video that Chase put up real quick. Hold on. This one's short also, but let's see, maybe something will stand out to us. So this is where he goes. Hold on. You could just stick that in your back pocket and save it for a rainy day. What do you say? We'll move on to the next video. I can only share what I know to be true and factual. That's all I can do.
Gosh, I thought I'd stop a minute.
Unlike these other channels who like to spread all of this bullshit around, all the lies possible that they can. Hold on a minute.
Hey guys, I thought I'd stop a minute here going up this ridge. It's not easy to get around in here, but there's about 8 of us out here, and we're trying. I don't know if you can tell it or not, but this ridge here,
8 of them. He says that there's about 8 of them out there. Who are the other 7? So was Penny one of them? So does that leave 6 of them? So he specifically says there's 8 of us out here. Who are the other 8? 8? Now, I do know that Chase called me one night. He was supposed to upload a video, and he called me from a different number, and he told me that the person's name was Christopher. Now, I don't know if that was true. I wish I still had the number. I don't even think I saved it. 7 alibis. Yeah, right. Yeah, 7 alibis. No, Penny doesn't live in Texas that I know of, but I don't want any locations in my chat, you guys, please. No matter how I feel about people, I do not want people's locations to be in here. I saw people doing it before. I removed them. I don't want people being doxxed here. Please, that's all I ask. But no, she doesn't live in Texas. All right, so he says there's 8 of us out here. Well, looks like there's only one of them in this video, but I don't know where the other ones are. He said Christopher Pixie. He said Christopher was the guy that was letting him use his phone. So he said his friend was helping him upload the video. I don't know where his phone was, but he said that I needed to text that phone number, and the guy's name was Christopher. That's what he said. Thank you, Ambi, for being a member. She says Penny has been hustling from jump. Shady. Hi. Let's see. Luda, is Scott still up on panel? If he is, will you please ask him if he knows Ellie J? Thanks. Scott, do you know who LJ? Oh, LJ, yes. Do you know who that is, Scott?
Yeah. Well, I don't know exactly who it is. I know that they emailed me one time and worked for some quote unquote research team. and was wanting me to help them with some information and stuff, and very, very like demanding. And well, you know how I react to people that are demanding. I don't react very well. So of course they didn't get any information. And
well, LJ actually came for me one night on Ziggy's. It was pretty bad. It wasn't that long ago, maybe about 5 or 6 months ago. And she had said she worked for a research team. And I actually said, what research team was it? Was it Penny's research team? Was it Scott's research team? Like, whose research team?
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. But it wasn't, she wasn't working with you guys, or?
No, I have no idea who that was.
How odd. Okay. LJ said she's from Penny's research team.
Unless she got on with Penny after I split, because I mean it's very possible that she emailed me and Penny both, and you know that's entirely possible that happened.
Well,
I don't know if Linda could answer that or not, because at one time when True Crime Commentary was set up, I had joint access to the channel, or however you say it, I don't know. But I could do everything on the channel like Penny could. You know, I could live stream on that channel, or, you know, I could manage the comments or change settings or whatever we had to do. And then Penny had the True Crime Commentary for you at gmail.com website set up. And Linda and myself had the password to that, so that anytime somebody emailed that, we all three could look at it and, you know, start researching on it, or, you know, disregard it, you know, whatever the case may be. So it's very possible that, because for a long time after I split from True Crime Commentary, I would get emails that were either sent to me and True Crime Commentary was CC'd, or it was sent to True Crime Commentary and I was CC'd. So it was people that were looking either, you know, to get information from either myself or Penny. So it's very possible that, you know, I declined to work with LJ, but Penny didn't. So the LJ said that she was on Penny's research team, and that may be a fact, but I can't say. I just know that I didn't. I got the impression it was like some kind of psychic or something that she was working on. And I mean, just like last week, 10 days ago, something like that, I got Donna Serafina's research team was emailing me again for information and stuff. And the same deal, I disregard those as well, you know.
okay.
Because I know, you know, what's going to happen is they're going to get information. Oh, and of course I've got to put this, you know, and I can send you the email, or if I've still got it. I know I screenshotted part of it and showed it to a couple of my moderators, but they said they would make it well worth my time, which basically means that they're going to pay me.
Oh, okay.
For the information. So here's the deal. They get in with some local, think they're going to, you know, think I'm going to sell out, give them some information. Then they do a fancy smancy psychic reading and turn out to be right on something. And you see what I mean? And it's all just bullshit. So I don't do that. I don't sell out.
Yeah, interesting that they say make it well worth here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Muscles and Mascara says, And everyone wanted to know why I, as a local, wouldn't get more involved with YouTubers. I got ridiculed several times, and I was told I must not really care about summer. That is exactly why I wouldn't. Muscles and mascara. Thank you very much for your super chat. But listen, I always felt that you kept it very respectful, and you've always been helpful in chats. You never overstepped. You've never been too much. You've played a perfect part. Just be you. Don't change. Some people are comfortable being involved. Some people aren't. And if that's not your comfort zone, don't ever worry about it. You've done more than some people have just by being here. Do you know how many people have just watched and never said a word for summer? Like, you've been very supportive. You've been around since the start, and we appreciate you.
Muscles
Don't
and
ever
Mascara's
worry.
always been respectful when she's emailed me. Always.
Yeah. Yeah. Muscles and Mascara is a really sweet person. And, you know, I can't blame people for not wanting to get involved ever, you know, but I wish some people would get involved, especially for summer, you know, but I understand why people don't. And we get upset, you know, why don't more people speak out for her? But you have to understand, you know what? I can't blame Muscles and Mascara. Look at what's become of some of these situations. They're absolute insanity. All right, let's see. So Christopher, interesting. Someone said the PI question mark. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, Chase told me that the guy's name was Christopher. I'll never forget that. I wish I could remember what he said happened to his phone, that he had to use somebody else's, but I don't remember. Hold on, this is almost done. Let me finish playing this here. So there's eight of us out here. Okay, Chase.
Goes straight up on this side, that side, and yesterday this had so much water coming down that we couldn't go up it. But anyway, it was raining real hard yesterday. But anyway, I really don't know what to say. We're trying. We're looking. Just keep praying for this little girl. Like I said, we're just taking anybody that'll give us permission. Well, we'll come out and see what we can do. And you know, you see a lot on here. People, I guess, people making videos, other people bashing them and everything else for doing what they're doing. Guys, please let's just find the little girl and let's do that, okay? All right. Well, if you're in this area in Jonesboro, Fall Branch, Rogersville, Kingsport, Sullivan County, and you have a spot, well, please let us know. Thank you.
That video was done on August 18th, the next day. It was called Terrain, Pray for Summer. The next one he does is the Wetlands Water Park. I'm going to play that one. I will link the channel, but it's available. It was removed and taken down, and a new one was started on November 2nd. So the channel that Chase originally came to YouTube with, that was made June 4th, just 11 days before summer went missing, is now deleted and gone. But luckily, the internet never forgets. So we could go through them together. And you guys can let me know if there's anything that stands out to you. And we can do what we do best by doing this. Let's see. That what I want to know, how does he verify, like you said, he did, so he knew it to be true. In my eyes, he's seen her on video or in person. Crime Addict Lounge.
When he said he had verification, that was my exact thought, that he had video or had saw her on video. Especially with Don saying just a couple days prior that Summer had long hair now. He spoke of her in present tense, which he never does. Was very odd to me. So hold on, let me get the next one. So this one is Wetlands Water Park. And this one was done on August 27th. He does always sound nervous. It's a story. This one, he sounds very nervous, actually.
Hey guys, people keep bringing up Wetlands Water Park. Thought I'd just get a real quick shot of that. Coming up on right now, the entrance, the main entrance into the meadows. There's a back entrance over there too. It's off of Highway 81. They're still doing some new construction over there. It's mainly just moving the dirt and stuff. Hold on just a second. We're coming up on the entrance to the meadows now, which is right here. Just right over the hill.
While I'm playing this, I have to wonder why, and it just dawned on me. I don't know why I didn't ask this before. Why would he upload this? So how many days? It would be 9 days later. He was right there at the meadows. Why would he be doing the water park now? So 9 days later, he went back out there to record Wetlands Water Park. Like, that just dawned on me. What a strange thing to do when you were already out there. I don't know. So he did those first two on the 18th. I'll play this one, and the one I want to do after this, and then I'll be done with the chase stuff, is the one where he said the hills have eyes. That one, I think we should all listen to one more time. You're not blocked by crime. I see you. When he did that video to Don saying the hills have eyes, I remember I revisited it after he told me the Summer had been taken off the backside of the hill by a man and a woman and all that. I remember going back to that video thinking it sounded like a threat, like just something wasn't right. Now, don't think because I'm playing this that it means anything, but it came up. I guess we're revisiting it for a reason. And yeah, Tennessee Truth, I agree with you. I've always wondered since Tim came along if maybe they might know each other, or maybe Chase knows the PIs, or Chase came from somewhere. Where, I don't know. But Tiffany, what was the name of that lady man from Lamar mentioned? The one Chase told him we'll contact him associated with Chase. Oh God. Did Ziggy put that back up? I don't know. No, I wonder if he did. I would really like to go listen to that live again. The lady that the guy from Lamar mentioned. Luda, write more. I trying to give me more so maybe it'll ring a bell. It's so much has happened, I lose track of so many things. Wonder if Chase knows Dudley. I don't think so. I don't think he has anything to do with Dudley. I would think he'd have more Stop attacking who? What's going on? Mystic Firefly, who are you talking about? Stop attacking him. What is wrong with you guys? Who? Chase came from, oh, Linda's back. Let me add her. Anita, yes, remember Anita Baker. I thought her name was, I remember saying, Anita Baker. And everybody was like, no, it was Anita Hill. You're right. It was Anita Hill. There you go. Anita Hill. That Chris guy moved to Ben Hill Road 3 months before Summer went missing. He has multiple charges for R on a child under the age of 14. Pixie, what was the last name? Welcome back, Linda.
Yeah, sorry I got bumped.
It's okay. I noticed you were gone, but I didn't say anything. I figured.
Well, I think I'm blocked. I think I'm blocked down in the chat because I was responding and nobody could see me.
Okay, hold on. Let me go into my settings. What's your name in the chat?
Coffee, Crayons, and Crime.
Let me check. Give me a sec. I'll check right now. I have my YouTube studio open, so I should be able to see, no problem. Is it a, do you have a picture on it, hon, or no?
It's a coffee cup with a true crime slogan.
Okay, hold on. I'll play this while I'm doing this here so they're not sitting there waiting. I'm going to go on mute. I'm going to finish playing this one, and then I'm going to check at the same time. Hold on.
All right. Right here where you see that yellow sign there, the red light sign, that there, that's the entrance to the meadows. Okay, if you pull out of there and come right down here to the red light, this is Highway 11E and 321. This 4-lane is 11E and 321. Now you can see a billboard right there of Wetlands Water Park. Just wait for this red light. That back towards Greenville and Rogersville, and this takes you downtown Jonesboro and into Johnson City. And if you go back on Highway 81, that takes you to Fall Branch, into Sullivan Gardens, and back to Highway 93, which will get you over to Rogersville. If this light will ever turn green, there we go.
Linda, type in the chat for me, would you? Enchanted, listen. Enchanted Life Path. I wanna say something to you directly, okay? I am running the stream, okay? I've been here for 10 fucking months. I have respect for you. I have respect for everybody who has put time and dedication in here. Please, can you have some patience here? This has not been easy for anybody. And I know you don't always agree with everything I do, and you don't have to. But if you don't like what I'm doing right now, I have to deal with it. Sometimes, Carl, I don't like the conspiracy theories you have, but I still respect you, and I don't come in and try to bug you, and I don't try to nitpick you, and I know that you're frustrated, and I understand that. We've been through a lot in this community. A lot has happened. I want you to stay. I want you to be involved. I want you to have a good time here in my chat. Oh God, he's not even up to speed here. He's all the way back there. Never mind about it. It doesn't even matter. He's pissed. It's fine. Just let him get mad or whatever. Just I can't get so frustrated with all these people that don't like the way I run a stream or whatever. Seth, stop. Just stop. You're distracting. Carl's behind like an hour. Seth is irritated with my mods. Just stop, please. Jeez. Can you type in my chat, Linda? Because you're not blocked. I want to see if I can see you. We're trying to get something accomplished here. Jesus. Everybody take a friggin' chill pill. Go smoke a joint. For Christ's sakes. Get a cup of coffee or something. Linda, can you hear me? I don't see her on my block list. She's definitely not there.
I'm not in the regular chat right now. I'm up on the panel, so I can't see the chat.
All right. You're definitely not on my block list. I swear. I just went through it twice while I was sitting here. We'll figure it out.
Well, I wanted to address somebody that was in the chat that was saying that I wasn't completely innocent in this Penny Benny and all that deal.
Okay. Go ahead.
No,
Say
no,
it.
I'm not completely innocent. Yes, I did tape calls with Chase. Did I release the calls? No, I did not.
Is somebody getting on your ass for recording a call with Chase? Whoever it is can shut up. Please. Wait.
I mean, I won't deny it. I did take calls, and it was to prove that Chase had ripped off some people. But while I was on the call,
in my chat bitching that you recorded Chase, they probably might not want to be in my chat. Just saying.
Well,
so did I.
I'm going to tell the whole truth about that. That night when I was taping Chase, apparently Penny, Benny, and Lizzie were on a three-way call. Penny was telling Benny and Lizzie that I was taping Chase and setting him up. Lizzie messaged Chase and said, "It's a setup. Don't say anything." Therefore, I never released the calls to Penny because I wasn't going to be a part of a setup. And I wasn't going to be used to get information for Penny. So yes, I did do that.
Did you ever release those calls?
No.
Is there anything on them that you think would matter?
Not
now,
really.
Like looking back, have you even gone back to listen to them?
It was mostly the calls where Penny did this to me, Penny, and he doxed Penny's name many times in the calls and told me stuff about other creators and things. So I didn't release them because I wasn't going to dox anybody.
Okay.
I mean, that didn't solve the problem. But while I'm up here confessing, I'm going to go ahead and confess that I'm the one that put AB's information out. I did not do it intentionally. I did not do it to hurt. I was told that Chase's attorney needed the information on AB to file a lawsuit. I found the information.
Hold on. Back that up. What happened?
Chase told me that AB had done some stuff to him and his attorney needed AB's information so he could file a lawsuit. So I got the information, and 2 days later, I saw it on Lizzie B. Savage's page, everything that I had sent to Chase. I was used. I was set up. I shouldn't have done it. I was wrong, but I did it.
All right. Did you dox AB?
I sent Chase the information. He sent it to Lizzie B, and she put it out on her channel.
Where did you get AB's information?
Just searching on the web.
That's a lie. Don't lie to me, Linda.
No, I'm telling you the honest truth because you can't get Canadian records.
He's in Canada, so you definitely didn't get it from a Google search.
No, I got it from his Facebook, from YouTube, and
You
from
did
other
not get it
channels he was on.
Linda, listen.
I promise you, I still have the emails.
Right, but you're telling me you got AB's information from his Facebook, and you definitely didn't, because AB doesn't have a personal Facebook. He only has a Facebook for YouTube, and it says the A balance on it. It's not anything. His name isn't on it, I don't believe.
I
So
promise you it is.
I need you to be honest with me. You're gonna. I mean, I will. I'm more than willing to have a conversation with you, but I need you to be honest about.
I promise you the name was on the Facebook page. I have a screenshot of it. I have no reason to lie about it. I wouldn't tell you I did this if I was lying to you.
So, but you just sat up here on my panel for how long? And why didn't you tell me this when you came up here?
Because we were talking about the fake FBI stuff.
Think I would want to know that you doxed one of my best friends on here? Did you dox me too, to Lizzie?
No, I did not. I was told that your name was Tiffany Pinter, the stuff that Nita and Benny put out on you.
You know AB has a daughter, right?
I never gave AB's
What?
address or anything. All I gave was his YouTube channels, his Facebook. I can send you what was sent. I never said anything about his address or anything.
It's for YouTube, though. His Facebook is for YouTube. All right, so I need to know. All right, back it up from the beginning. I'm not letting anybody up right now. Come back later, Lucas, please. Thank you. I'm in the middle of something here. I don't have. Can you back up, please, and tell it again? All right, you were on a phone call with Penny and Chase, and
no, the call was just Chase.
It was just listen to those who say, those who are saying everybody knows AB's name or whatever. I really don't care. Okay, I don't care. I'm sitting on panel. I don't usually share panels with people who dox my friends. That's my issue. AB could care less if he gets doxed. That's not the point. So stop making excuses in my chat. I'll fucking block you immediately. Don't do it. Anyways, Linda, can you back up and tell me from the beginning again?
Okay. Well, I'll start with how the phone call started. The phone call started. Chase called me. He was basically desperate in telling me that first he started off with telling me who you were, which I just listened and went on about my business. Then he said, my attorney needs AB's information.
Okay.
And so I went on, I just did a web search, basic web search, found some information, sent it to him.
Okay, what was the information?
It was his YouTube channels. It was the screenshot of the Facebook page, and that was it.
Then you didn't dox him because YouTube channels and his Facebook.
Well, I mean, it had his real name on it. That's it. You know, that's what I consider doxing, is I gave his real name.
So just a basic web search led you to AB's information.
Yes, I mean, I didn't do a background or a criminal check on him, any of that stuff. I figured that was the attorney's job.
And Lizzie, you're in my chat. So Lizzie, you're in chat, and I've been letting you hang out in here for a while. So what was the whole point of this? What did AB do to anybody? Why? What did he do to anybody? He told the truth. You all realize that now, right? You know now that AB didn't do anything to hurt anybody. He was actually helping and looking out for everybody.
Oh, I mean, I knew it like a week after all of it happened that I was set up, and I felt bad about what I'd done, but I didn't know how to fix it. The damage was done.
Yeah. Lizzie didn't say B. Yeah, you did, Lizzie. And you doxed me too. You doxed AB quite a few times, Lizzie. Like I said, he doesn't give a fuck. I do.
All I can say at this point is I'm very sorry.
Well, it was a long time ago, but I just don't understand. Like, I don't even know you, Linda. Like, I don't know you from Adam, like, I only know of you from Lisa coming up here. And can somebody time out Seth, because he won't stop? Seth, you're distracting me. You're annoying me, actually. I just let you on my panel. I know what's got in the water for you people, but stop. Oh, my God. Anyway, thanks for being honest, I guess. But AB's in chat. Why can't I see him? Where's AB? Why don't I see him? AB, type in the chat. BK gave me a pic of the house and address and to put it out because his wife said he couldn't. Okay. Right, that his daughter lives in. It's not just AB, it's his daughter too, right? Because he has a minor he takes care of.
I never sent any
Lizzie,
pictures
no
of
one
houses
you.
or his address or anything like that. I promise.
No, I was talking to Lizzie. Lizzie did that because, everyone else's family is fair game. She said I didn't put it out. I don't see AB either, Lisa.
I honestly don't know everything Lizzie put out. I saw the first post and I was sick inside and I didn't look at any more.
All right. Well, I would really like to hear those calls, Linda. I know Penny's info, so it's not like you'd be doxing her to me. I already have her info. I know who she is, so it doesn't matter. I would like to hear those calls with Chase.
Okay.
I think AB would like to hear them also. Would you be willing to do that in return for doxing him?
I will let you have them. I mean, like I said, there's nothing incriminating on them or anything, but a bunch of Chase ramblings. But I'd be happy to share them with you.
Yeah, but Chase rambling is actually very important.
Well, and I asked him.
You might think is important. Could be important to us. Like what might not stand out to you might stand out to us.
Well, and I mean, you'll hear me question. Yeah, and you'll hear me questioning him on different issues like phone calls he made to me and things he said. And you will hear about the doxing on there, AB, because I asked him why he had me do that.
I'm just confused.
You might be able to, Tiffany. I don't know. how you get along with Glitterazzi. But
Glitterazzi, yeah, Glitterazzi docs my son.
Right. She used to rip Lizzie B. Savage's weekly hit list, is what I called it, where she would do a live about the channels that her and her team and Benny and his team were going to take down that week and then immediately delete it, because I would post it in my Discord. I would catch it, or Glitterazzi would screen record it and share it with me on a private, you know how you can upload a video but send the link private, you never list the video. And I would post in my Discord which channels would be fighting. And I did that 2 or 3 weeks in a row just to show the people in my Discord that I knew what I was, you know, what I was saying was true. And it would, you and AB would come up numerous times in there. They would be like, okay, Lizzie would be like, who's causing the most damage to Summer's case this week? Is it Cher? I remember this one in particular. Was it Cher? Is it Cher? Is it Chris McDonough? Is it Tiffany? Is it AB? Who are we going to go after? And then they would like have their little vote in, you know, put a 1 in the chat if it sees 2, put a 2 in the chat if it sees 2 or whatever. And then they would say, okay, Benny, you take that team. Me and my team will take this one. It was sitting around like you were watching shit on a bunch of 12 years olds on the fucking playground. And then they would private the video. Sure as shit, 2 or 3 days later, those channels would be infighting in between each other, going back and forth, neck and neck. Benny would be at Cher would be at Benny, or Benny would be at Mark would be at Benny, or, you know, whoever would be, somebody would be fighting against Nita, or Nita would be fighting at somebody. And then, of course, you know, the whole Libyan, Ethereal Obsidian, Lizzie mess, all that shit there. All that stuff. I don't know if Glitterazzi still got them, or if she's still doing it, or if Lizzie's even still doing it, because Glitterazzi was just way, way, way too close with Penny, and Penny's way, way, way too close with Benny. They're all fucking mixed in with each other. And, you know, all those are mixed in with Lizzie. All those are mixed in with Brad. All those are mixed in with the fake FBI agents. All those are mixed in with every fucking scam and every problem that has been in this community. It's all them. It's easy to see. And I'm new at this.
Yeah.
You know, Tiffany, hell, yours was the first damn channel. Me and Linda used to sit back. You were one of the channels, you and AB were the channels that we listened to. You know, we listened to some other ones too, you know, Chasing Truth and whatever. It was like I said, we were doing YouTube, or, you know, talking about Summer's case because we're local here, before we ever got on YouTube. But we were watching YouTube. So we were seeing all this kind of stuff. And now, you know, here's the deal is I came on your panel for the specific reason of trying to give people like you and AB and everybody that Chasing Truth, all these content creators that had a following, that had a lot of people listening, that had no idea what life was like in Northeast Tennessee. And then I got into it, you know, so on and so forth. Now it's to the point, it's like, I got so wrapped up and know so much of the damn corruption, anything, I just can't, or I'm not going to let the shit sit still. because these fuckers need to be called out for everything that they do. Because you see what kind of damage it causes. And they do it, like I said, like a bunch of 12-year-olds on the fucking playground.
What is your takeaway from it, Scott? Now looking back, do you I don't know, so much has happened. I'm like feeling so
I never regret coming on your panel the first time that I did, because, and this is not bragging or anything, but I felt like that it was beneficial to give a perspective from a local's point of view. I think that it helped the case a lot. I don't ever regret doing that. I'll never regret doing that, ever. Regardless of whatever you and our problems may or may not have been, which were real, we got the wool pulled over our eyes, who knows? I still think it was beneficial for other people, all of our subscribers across all these channels, to get a better perspective. I'll never regret doing that. I do regret some of my poor judgments that I made, because I did not know that any of this stuff existed on YouTube. I do not regret sticking around and calling it out.
But how do you feel about, okay, so how do you feel about the way that things transpired with AB and I, with all that you, looking back now, are you, and you could be completely honest, I would rather know, how do you feel now looking back on the situation with everything that went on with the fundraiser? And I do feel you really turned on AB and I. Do you feel that are you comfortable with the way everything went down? Do you still stand by all that? Or
I wish some things would have went differently now that I know some more of some of the things that were going on behind the scenes.
Mm-hmm.
But some of it, I would still stand by.
What are the things that you would still stand by?
But that would be depending upon if what I heard behind the scenes was true or not. And that goes back to he said, she said.
Mm-hmm.
And there's no way to ever get to the bottom of he said, she said. So,
okay.
Do I wish any of that would have happened? No, I don't. I really don't. Is there any way that, any of us can take any of it back? No, there's sure not. Can we move forward? Yeah, we can. Do we always have to be best friends? No, we don't. But, you can at least nod your head at each other when you're walking down the aisle in the grocery store. Doesn't mean you have to go grab coffee. You know what I mean?
Right.
But there's certain people, knowing what I know, I will not, have not, and will not ever from this point forward ever support anybody that gives certain people the opportunity to come up on their panel and spew their lies and their BS. And those are the people that we were talking about just a few seconds ago, a couple of minutes ago. because I know what they do behind the scenes. I know it. I got proof of it.
Mhm.
Other witnesses to it. And anybody you can play that, well, we're just trying to get along and all this kind of stuff and everything. Well, you know, that's your prerogative. If you want to try to get along with pieces of shit like Benny fucking Keys and Penny and Chase and all them and support them and, you know, go to the ends of the fucking earth, enabling their ass and coddling them so that they can continue to mislead thousands of our subscribers, then fuck you. You're just as guilty as they are.
Scott, do you feel that Penny had anything to do with the things that went on? Do you, is there anything that stands out to you now?
That's why I left. The reason that I took that video down of when I split with True Crime Commentary and I told Penny, fuck it, change all the passwords. I'm done. I'm done dealing with you. I'm tired of listening to you. I've told you for months and months and months about this shit. I'm done. I took that down because that was at the time that Quiet had came out again and people were bringing up where she thought that she doxed me. And there were lots of people in the chat. You know how you get your hate watchers. You know, we're like, oh, where's this video? Where's this video? Where's this video? And people were putting it out in chat. And I wasn't going to let any more people see it than what I could because I don't believe in doxing people. So just because that information was in there, I privated that video because I didn't want to know, 100,000 fucking psychos on YouTube, you know, getting any kind of hint whatsoever to actually try and dox me. Because at that time I had 423 Chase trying to dox me. Quiet was trying to dox me. From what I could gather, you and AB were. And I was like, what the fuck are all these people, you know, these fucking people are insane. They're taking this shit real life, you know, with me. And my front porch is going to get really messy if one of them motherfuckers knocks on my door. Accusing me of all this stuff that they were accusing me of.
I think somebody came into my Discord and dropped a photo, but it was removed immediately. And I'll be honest with you, I think I wrote your name a couple times places, but I don't know if I got it right. So, but at that time, I was being doxxed everywhere, so I thought you had everything to do with it. And here I'm finding out that Scott, if it wasn't you doing it, there's a lot of things going on.
Well, clearly, see, here was the thing when I was supposedly getting doxxed. I get this message that I need to go and check this channel out. I was the second person to make a comment in the live chat on Quiet stream. Quiet had 55 subscribers. And then you pop in, Chasing Justice pops in, all of your BS was in there, I think. Morris 17 came in over there.
Quiet stream.
All of the people that hang out with you all of a sudden are flooding a channel with 55 subscribers that have to do about me getting doxxed. So what else am I to think? Tiffany's sure not going to get her face muddy by doxing on a 16,000 subscriber channel. So we'll just have a 55 subscriber channel doxing, and then we'll just let everybody screen record it and share it out everywhere. What else was I supposed to think?
Oh, are you talking about the woman? I remember now. I didn't know what you were talking about. She had
Kay Wright was her name. And
okay.
she got butthurt because
okay.
Because how all that whole deal started is she was dragging me in AB's Discord, and AB's had came in there and had told people plainly, do not, admins, I think is what they called them in Discord, don't be bashing each other or whatever. And he had came in there a couple of times, and I messaged him in Discord, and he responded to me and told me I could go ahead and boot her. So I did, because in AB's second Discord, I was an admin over there. I didn't ask to be an admin, just like I never asked for a wrench in his chat. He gave it to me, because at that time, I think we had a mutual respect for each other. So I messaged him first. He said, go ahead. I booted him. Somebody unbooted him, and she came back and got all butthurt. And then the next thing you know, I'm getting doxxed. So I went back in there because I'm a spiteful son of a bitch. I went in there and blocked her again, and then I just left the room. Because I was like, fuck you, bitch. Try to put my shit out there. And then, like I said, what are the odds of all that transpiring in a channel that has 55 subscribers all of a sudden has that many that many people in live chat all of a sudden, and they're all people that are pissed at me but friends with you?
I remember going over to I think it was Quite or something like that. I forgot. I didn't know who you were talking about actually until you kept talking. That's actually, I think, where I learned what your name was, to be honest. So that was a long time ago, but I don't even know what happened to that person. I couldn't even tell you where they went or what came of them. But yes, I do remember that. But I don't know what your history was with that person. And I think it was dropped in a Discord. But it wasn't like anybody was going over there to attack you.
Well, that's not the way that it came, because the real question that I would have is the same question that you have for me, looking back on it now. Because the way I see it is you and AB were the ones that turned against me.
I did.
And I'm not playing a victim role, because I'm not a fucking victim.
No, I'm
that was the way, because I have it on lives of me talking about, I couldn't believe that, especially the way that me and AB had communicated in the Discords and, live chats and stuff, because he taught me a lot about YouTube, and Discord, but I didn't know about, a lot of the settings and how you do all this stuff in YouTube. So he was, kind of like a mentor type person to somebody that was brand new. And then all of a sudden, I'm getting hit sideways from all these people that I was thinking was my friends, after I'd just seen all of them on a tiny little channel that was doxing me. So my question to you would be, what happened there to where you all turned against me? And your question is, what happened to why I turned against you all? Well, we'll never resolve it.
No, I can tell you why I turned against you. I remember clearly, and I can definitely...
because I came at you with John Crimes is why.
No, it was before that. It was when you attacked me on Q's stream. That was when I turned against you. It was the night of it was the last stream. It was the last fundraiser stream, the one that was deleted and gone forever. I don't know if you remember or not.
That last one. Yeah, that last one. Well, that's what I was saying. That would be the he said, she said stuff.
Yeah.
Here's my understanding of what happened. And you privated a video that had the information in there and of what transpired between you and Cam and the waiver.
There was never a waiver
Okay.
on my life.
Here is what, well, that may be the case. But Cam supposedly got it. Okay, Q gets the merchandise line cut off because of using summer wells.
Mm-hmm.
Had to get permission from Dawn and Candace.
Mm-hmm.
Dawn says, I'm going to let Candace deal with that. Cam supposedly gets this waiver, emails it to you. You clearly say on your video that you weren't feeling good because you had an earache.
Mm-hmm.
And it took you 4 days to email that to Q.
Mm-hmm.
Well, during those 4 days, I was still in your Discord.
Mm-hmm.
And you were having no problem about messaging tons of people 24/7 for those 4 days. So it would not have taken you 2 seconds to hit forward to Q Carlock with the said waiver. And you didn't do that. And you even admitted in your live that you should have done it. You took accountability for it, but you then deleted, even though you took accountability for it, you deleted that email that showed that you did not send it to Q for 4 days. And I thought that was a shitty thing to do. And the reason I was pissed at Cam was because Cam should have never fucking sent it to Tiffany Marie in the first place. Cam should have sent it to Q. But now we find out there was never even a waiver to send, but yet you had an email of a waiver that you admitted that you didn't send for 4 days because you felt bad because you had an earache. Even though you were in your Discord 24/7 for those 4 days messaging everybody. So I was like, what in the literal fuck is this woman doing? She's lying like hell that there's not a waiver. Then she says that she had an email, but she just felt bad and didn't send it. So which is it? Both can't be true, but both can be false. So I was like, either way, she's lying. So when you came at me on that panel, I'd already seen the video of Cam talking about the waiver. And I'd already seen the video of you saying that you had got it and was just too lazy to send it to Q. So I was pissed at Cam because he should have never even involved you in the first place. He should have just sent it to Q because that's who needed the waiver for the merchandise, not you. And then I was pissed because he sent it to you and then you did nothing with it. And then you come at me telling me it didn't even exist.
Yeah, it didn't.
And I just got through watching all kinds of videos about how it does exist, and you didn't send it because you felt bad. So when you came up there demanding to get on panel, I was like, you don't demand shit from me. And then I call it all out in a live, and you go in private all of those videos so that I can't make my point, and you end up looking golden.
No, nothing was ever I never privated it, Scott. The video was never on private. It was always there.
I went back and tried every day to get it so that I could screen record it, and it was gone.
That's because you were looking for something that never happened. And
it happened. It happened because John Q and Penny all went and listened to it because they wanted to know. And I think what Big Eyes, even at that time too, because everybody wanted to know why I came at you so hard. And I said, I've got the proof. And then John Q has plenty of videos talking about that very thing after the marathon ended, how we all sat back offline on Restream or StreamYard, whichever one we were on, going over all of that, playing those videos back so that I could show them that I had a reason to do what I did because you and Cam, or both you and Cam, were lying. And then when we went back, the videos weren't there so that we couldn't screen record it. And I made a whole live about that.
So when Cam,
so there we go to he said, she said. See, I'm saying what happened. You're saying what happened. But only one can be true. And I can say I've got witnesses to hearing it and seeing it, and you can say the same thing, and we're never going to get anywhere. But it happened, and it happened just like that.
It didn't. My hands to the Bible, it didn't. I promise you, and I would not sit here and lie. Kim and Allie had sent me a message, and
I don't even want to talk about them because they're pieces of shit. Fuck them. They've been caught in so many lies since then. It's just like Brad. There's no sense even talking about him unless we're going to call his ass up. But he's been called out on enough already. And now people are finally trying to figure out, because of this stream and that young lady that came up on your panel earlier, that lots and lots of people, 1,063 of them, are learning what a fucking scammer Penny is.
Yeah.
That's the point. What I want to do, Tiffany, is call the motherfuckers out, show enough proof, and then move on to the next one. I'm not going to sit and argue with you or anybody else about he said, she said, because we'll never get to the bottom of anything. But what we did is we all argued back and forth about Chase, and eventually there was enough came out to where everybody, the general consensus is he's guilty. The same thing has been done with Benny. The same thing has been done with Lizzie. Why these people keep bringing these people back into the fold is beyond me. Now we're finding out Penny. And like you said yourself, out of your own mouth just a few minutes ago, Penny was trying to weasel herself back in with you. We've seen the whole thing. We've seen everybody jump ship, chasing justice, down under crime talks, Libby, all these people that used to give Lizzie and Benny a hard time. Now they're all best buddies and mods over there on his channel, cheering his gang on. Loving Candace, kissing her ass for month after month after month, and in a second, flip on a dime, and now all of a sudden, she's a bitch and a liar and groomed Benny and all this kind of stuff. Well, here's the thing. They got egg on their face, and they can't say that they got duped or they'll look like a fool. The same way it was with Chase, when so many people hung on to Chase till the dying bitter end because they didn't want to have egg on their face because they got duped. Just like people are doing with Benny, just like they did with Lizzie, just like they're learning about Penny right now. I already told you with Penny, I made a poor fucking judgment. Everybody asked me for months after that, weeks after that. What happened with Penny? Why did she change? Why did she change? She didn't change. She just went back to the way that she always was. She changed to act all professional and straight and narrow and good for Summer. But the second that she gets unleashed, she's just right back to her, what she has always been. And people are finally starting to see that. And I think that's a good thing. And like I said before, regardless of mine and your things, me and you will never get things worked out.
Well,
Because
Scott,
he said, she said, all we can do is move beyond it. But what we can do, and the reason that I wanted to come up on this panel, number one, to verify Linda is who she said she was,
thank
and
you
to
for
make sure that as many people as possible could learn about Penny. Another one, just like Brad, just like Cam and Allie, just like Benny, just like Lizzie, and we'll just keep going, or I'm going to.
Do you mind if I just show you something, Scott? And you don't have to believe it or whatever. I would like to just put it up so you can see it, because I don't know if you did see it. And I can find the live stream so you can see it. There was only ever one. I know you don't want to talk about Cam and Allie. That's totally fine. But I just want to take this down off the screen, and I just want to show you what the email that I said that I should have sent sooner. And actually, I had a hell of a time in my Discord. You could even ask anybody. I had such a hard time even writing back to people. I would go and check in my members' Discord. That was at the time where I had like a waiting room, and people wanted to be added in, and I was so ill. The ear infection that I had, I couldn't even wash my face. That's how bad the side of my face hurt. It was torture for 13 days. I can promise you, I definitely wasn't in my Discord chatting it up. I was in agony, literal agony. But let me just please show you the email that it's a short little blurb. They had, it was about the merch. And I remember Q was getting attacked for the merch that she was displaying. I defended her on the merch and supported her all the way on the merch in the beginning. And Cam and Allie had made a comment or something. And there was a discrepancy there. This is what I said I should have sent to her sooner. There was nothing to do with a waiver. Swear on my life, my hands of the Bible. This is all it said. It's right here. There was nothing else. This is the only email they ever sent me about her. And that was the email that I said, my bad. I should have sent it sooner. I forgot all about it. It was in my mind, truly, emails are not a priority for me. I'm a Discord person. I barely ever get back to people in email. People send me emails all day long, and I very rarely answer them. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I don't. Emails are the last thing I look at. I wish I was better at it, but I'm not. I admit that. But I did open this and I saw what they wrote me, but at the time it wasn't significant to me and I was sick. But there was never a waiver. And when I said I should have sent the email to Q days ago, this was the email I was talking about. But that live stream never came down. The live stream, I believe Cam and Allie actually came on, and you don't have to believe me. It's totally fine. But this is the actual email. And they're okay with me sharing it because I shared it a long time ago because I wanted to make you aware of it. And I don't know if you ever saw it, but this was the email that they sent me. This exact email was the one that they sent me. And it didn't have anything to do with a waiver at all. They were just saying, we weren't trying to attack about the merch. We just made a general statement and whatnot. I don't even think I answered them. I just closed it out. And like I said, I was so sick, I had to get on a second antibiotic because the first one wasn't working. And that was the last thing on my mind, truly. But it's been months and months. We're talking in October of last year, but I can assure you there was no privated live stream. I could prove that there was no privated live stream at all. But that's the email that I said I should have sent to queue days ago or whatever.
I forgot all that stuff as soon as I did it. I was
It's okay.
done and over it. You know, I don't.
But we can move on from that. It's, you know, it is what it is. The main focus now, this is pretty much irrelevant. I'm glad that you came up to clear up. Linda was who she said. I was super worried about Lisa, because when let me take this down. When Lisa had said that there was somebody faking being an FBI. Oh, hold on a sec. I have Seth here.
Well,
Hello,
here's
Seth.
one question that I've always wondered right here.
Yeah.
And I believe that this is partially, if not, it's probably more true than not. Have faith in me too. Just posted a comment there. Sounds like you two were pitted against each other by question mark. And that would not surprise me. I would actually probably expect that young lady is 99.9% correct.
I'm trying to find it, but yeah, okay, yeah, no, I have no doubt that there were people trying to cause division between myself and AB and a bunch of people in this community, and it was really difficult. And you know, we look back and remember how the community used to be before the fundraiser, and everybody was really on the same page. Everybody got along. Everybody was trying to be peaceful, and nobody really disagreed on much. And it seemed like after that, you know, all of that, it really did. It divided everybody, and it was terrible. It was really, really stressful, and it was hard. And I really have to always say, if it weren't for AB, I think I probably would have walked away and never came back, because he was there every step of the way, never turned on me, and he could have easily turned on me. And I have so much love for him in my heart, because he has been nothing but an amazing friend to me. And he's been nothing but amazing to Summer and everybody in the community. I mean, truly, I really mean that. It was such a hard, difficult situation. And like I said, he could have totally turned away and walked away, and he was right there. He never turned his back on me. And I honestly don't know if I could have gotten through that situation without him. I really mean that. It was hard. It was really hard.
As long as we, you know, and you know, I'll give you props for definitely keeping Summer's name out there and stuff.
Thanks.
Regardless, again, beyond whatever our stuff was, but I put our stuff beyond us. You know, what happened, man. I don't live in that stuff. It's ridiculous to do that. And I'm just, like I said, you know, I'm glad that regardless, I'm glad today's panel took place.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have came up. And, you know, I've seen us in other chats, you know, to where, like I said, it's kind of the nod each other's head as we're walking down the same aisle in the grocery store, you know, but, and if, you know, if we can do that, that's cool, I guess. So.
Yeah, I don't want to stay in a stagnant place of hatred or have, you know, all kinds of animosity between creators. And Muscles and Mascara, thank you. I said that earlier. You were separated because you were getting too close and we're figuring things out. It was absolutely another distraction and division. Yeah, there's been a lot of, not an AB fan, Deborah, you're missing out. There's been so many distractions and so many different monkey wrenches thrown into the situation here with Summer. It sucks. It really does. So much drama and so many so many situations that just totally didn't even need to happen. And I do believe it threw us off a lot of our straight and narrow paths ended up turning into shit shows, and who suffers? Summer does, you know? So at the end of the day, that's all it comes down to. But, you know, we stay on the same track, and I will never let anybody cause enough division to ever not keep Summer's name out there, or to distract us from what's most important. Summer is always first priority.
Well, here would be the thing that I would ask, and it's really going to be hard because it's just like, you know, the last presidential election that we had, the past few presidential elections we've had. You know, half of the country thinks one way and half think the other. Half of the people are going to think one way about me, and half are going to think the other about me. And that's always going to be the way that it is, even in this community, you know. Mm-hmm. If nothing else, when one of us gets a sniff of somebody being not so genuine,
mm-hmm.
let's try to look at it quickly and nip it in the bud,
mm-hmm.
instead of letting all these Bennies and Lizzies and Chases and Pennies just continually drag on and fester.
Yeah, no, I absolutely agree. Just keep it moving. You gotta keep it moving, and you gotta keep what's important in the forefront. A lot of this bullshit is not gonna help, or isn't gonna hurt or help anything. It's bullshit at the end of the day. Summer is really the one that's been forgotten throughout all this, and it sucks. She is the one that it hurts, and she's the one that it harms. And there's a lot of people who want more than anything to just keep her in the forefront, but there's others who really don't give a shit, and they say they're for Summer, but they're not. And I think that all of the things that have happened have really brought to the forefront who cares about Summer, who doesn't. And it's been a learning experience, but it was necessary, you know? So I'd rather know who's for Summer and who's not. And that, I mean, this is all of this. The last 10 months has shown us who has been here for Summer and what really matters and what's really important. And there's been some really revealing situations, you know, that have brought things to light. So I'm thankful for even the negative things, because the negative situations have revealed so much.
Well, I mean, that's true. They have, you know, and I think maybe they could, if everybody at least worked together on that front of not letting the negative stuff go on as long as they have. Somebody just asked in chat, you know, how can we stop, you know, people like Benny from doing these things to these kids? We can't.
Yeah.
But what we can do is stop giving them a platform, stop letting them get up on our panels, you know, to spew their bullshit. Stop giving them airtime. They're going to have their own airtime, but good gosh, we don't have to help them profit in it, you know.
Well,
but each their own. Everybody can do what they want. If they want to have those disgusting people on their panel, then I guess they can. But I won't. I won't do it.
I think that it's, I do know if this actually, I should probably bring attention to this. So there was a drop just a little bit ago. I'm going to pull this up on my phone. I'm not going to share it on my screen, but it brings us back to where we were about an hour ago. And this everybody will probably be interested in. So we've got TCC. This is Linda. Are you still here? Seth, hi. Are you waiting for me? I'm sorry. I apologize. Seth?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay,
Hey, I'm
good.
just waiting for my turn.
Oh, go ahead. Let me let you speak before I do this, what I'm about to do here. Go ahead.
Oh no, go ahead, do what you're doing. I'm waiting patiently.
Alrighty. Okay, hold on. Oh, it's gone? Did she take it down? Oh, okay. So she took it down. So she put it up and took it down. Penny, what happened? Do you want to leave it up? Interesting. That's so odd. Why is it not there? Hold on.
Okay. First off, I'll start out with saying I was a lead researcher. We have never been asked to run bans, background checks, dox anybody, or anything of that sort.
Oh, so she just put it unlisted. So this isn't even, oh, here I was thinking, Penny, that you were actually going to show something worth a damn, but no. Oh, she's got some writing here, though. Oh, shit. Text messages and everything.
A lot of things about whether or not certain things are happening between not just researchers, but also people who email us. And maybe even when contact was first established between this channel and certain people. Because whenever I say I'm not the one that checks the email, most of them check the emails where she used to. Not so much anymore.
What is this? Hold on.
Nothing. And also, post-it note. Never mind.
Hold on.
Was he charged with a criminal charge against him for?
This is you, Linda, right?
Okay. Yeah. Okay. First off, I'll start off with saying I was any lead researcher. We have never been asked to run bans, background check, dox anybody.
Yeah, that's me.
Thank you for saying that. Well, it's just the truth. I mean, I'm not going to let you take a fall for something that you had no part in. I mean, you were one of the two people who found out when I found out. And
Give me a second.
and you did not do anything with it, and neither did the other person, because we don't do that.
So she's saying you guys didn't do anything with the information because they don't do that.
No, and I mean, I'll take it to my grave order meeting because that's the wrong thing to do. Right. And I feel like to that you from day one, I will not hurt anybody intentionally through any of this. But at the end of the day, we still have a 5-year-old little girl that's missing, and we need to find her or what happened to her. Hurting other people just because they have a channel isn't going to solve the case. Hey,
Is this something new, Tiffany?
Yeah.
Got their
So what she did was,
I guess, didn't they?
it is Penny, Linda, and someone else on the panel. I don't know who. They'll probably speak in a moment, but I guess I'll have to wait and see. But there's some text messages with Linda in here. My stream mixed in. Hold on.
I'm about to text you and see if you're okay with something. I don't want to put on your phone.
Are you able to hear it okay, you guys? I had to slow it down because it's as loud as it gets too. She's got it all jacked up here. Hold on.
Yeah, hey, Nurse Rojo, I'm here for a second. Hey, Penny. Hey, Post-it notes. Hey, chats. Hi, how are you? I'm good. How are you? Crazy, but good.
Yeah, I can't really understand it, but that's okay. I mean,
You can't. And the people in the slow it down.
You can do it for everybody else. I mean, same deal with Penny. I'm beyond her, and I said what I had to say that night when I split with her, and
this was just a while ago.
She's texted and emailed and called me from her. She's got 2 phone numbers, both her phone numbers, texted me from both her phone numbers, emailed me, and I keep blocking her. And I'm like, why can't you get the fucking message? I block you because I don't fucking want to talk to you.
Mm-hmm.
And same way with Benny, he's all the time where he was until I got him all of his finally blocked. He was sending me invites to come on panel and talk, and Penny was always like, I really think if you and Benny could get together, we could do a whole lot for this case, and I'll mediate your all's conversation. And I was like, mediate what, bitch? You ain't mediating shit with me. I'm a grown man. I don't need you mediating, and I ain't talking to him. I have no desire to talk to him. I have no desire to work with him. He is not good for the case. He'll never be good for the case. You're not good for the case. You'll never be good for the case. And why am I going to do that? So, but Looking Beyond says they smell the shark blood, or the shark smell blood. Yeah. But, yeah, I'm just beyond it, beyond it all. I don't live in that kind of stuff.
Well, I am going to live in this right now. What I'm
yeah,
playing.
and I mean, that's your deal. You're good at doing that, but it's just not my groove, But
That's
if
no,
you're
fair
gonna,
enough. No, I'm glad that you came up, Scott, to
if you're gonna
handle.
continue to call them out, I'll damn sure be watching. You can bet on that.
Okay, cool. No, yeah,
It's just like,
Linda.
I normally don't watch Doug, but here this past week he's been calling the hell out of Benny and Cam, and I get a damn kick out of that. So, but anyway, thanks for having me up, and hopefully we got some stuff cleared out, and maybe we can get some more cleared out as we go.
Yeah, definitely.
Thank you, Scott.
All right, see you guys.
Thanks. All right, guys, I'm gonna keep playing this. So I don't know what Penny's deal is. I don't know why she doesn't actually come in here, but whatever. I'll just keep trying to figure it out myself, Penny, and I will. I would like Penny to come explain herself as to why she's trying to threaten Linda with Linda's deceased son, but I never know. So I guess we just threaten people using their deceased loved ones now. Is that a new low here? I guess Benny's rubbing off on you, Penny, huh?
You, I didn't know this, that you have been helping Penny with research. Is that right? Posted out?
Yeah, I've been a researcher from day one.
Awesome. I've been trying to get a hold of some people.
If people don't know who Penny is, they probably need to go back on my channel way back to the beginning and catch up. Sorry, my nerves are wearing thin.
Tiffany, what she's playing is on her channel. It's the only live I ever went on panel with her besides the one with my son.
It doesn't last long. There's text messages in here. So it all goes together, I'm pretty sure.
And I can answer it, I'll help you.
Yeah, that'd be great. I didn't know if I should present it perhaps in a chat because I didn't want it to start any rumors per se, if this was untrue information. But it's regarding Sheriff Lawson. And I'm wondering if you or anyone in the chat knows anything about this. Happened, I think, a couple of years ago. Which was he charged with a criminal charge against him for having some kind of illegal chemical substance?
Oh, it's unavailable. You took it down, Penny? You're such a scared bitch, Penny, aren't you? She's not laying low. Penny is more active than ever behind the scenes. She's trying to piece together. Oh, yeah, Linda, watch out. She's coming for you. Penny, why don't you woman up?
Game, I can share text messages too. Does that make it right? No.
Well, she's about to unleash the mother load on you, so you might want to. I think that would probably be a good idea. I mean, you have anything to hide, Linda?
No. I
Is
mean,
there
I've
anything
talked
that
about
you're
people privately,
Mhm.
but no, I've never done anything criminal or anything like that in my life.
Stop asking who Penny is. The next person to ask who Penny is can get blocked. Block them all. I know exactly why they're asking who Penny is. Don't ask. Don't ask. Penny got 10,000 subs off me and AB. Stop asking. Be real. Seriously? Seriously. So hold on, Linda. These people are fucking unreal, man. Seriously. I can't even. Yeah, she put out a text with you. But what's interesting,
I mean, I could do the same, but I'm not going to.
So what kind of dirt were you involved with her? Anything else more than doxing AB, and what else?
No, basically I was doing research on different people that, would come up in the case.
Creators or people?
People, like the Mirko's guy and the one that had the chop shop. No, Mirko's, the one that had that chop shop.
Okay.
And, we talk about things that Chase would tell her and stuff. And she wanted me to do the interview with that old woman, and I wouldn't do it.
What did she want you to do?
Where that one was supposed to come on her.
She won't grab a link. Penny is a scared little bitch. She won't. Why do you think she was trying to get me involved with her? She wanted me to fall back on. She wanted to have me in her corner. Penny, I still haven't said shit about the things you said to me. Not yet. Keep fucking around. Find out, right? Go ahead, Linda. I'm sorry.
I forgot where I was.
You were talking about the research that you were doing with Penny.
Okay, and we talk about Chase, things that Chase said, and we were talking about that interview.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, the woman was supposed to come on her panel, and Chase said he got in a car wreck that night, which there is no accident.
No, he was supposed to come on mine, and he got into the car wreck, but I don't believe he ever got in one. It was, I think it was a lie.
There was no report on it, but that's beside the point. But anyway, she wanted me to meet with Chase and do an interview with this woman, and I wouldn't do it.
Mm-hmm. Did she say who the woman was?
No. I mean, I know now who it was, but I still wouldn't do an interview with it.
Okay, so she did say who the woman was.
She said that it was the Wells neighbor, which there's only one elderly neighbor that lives on the Beach Creek Road. I mean, well, it's Simpson Loop, but there was only one there, so I knew who it was.
Well, there's more than one.
No, but it was a person that could see the Wells property from their property.
Oh, okay.
So it was easy
Yeah.
to figure out who she was talking about.
Ivy has a question for you. Were you compensated or paid for your research?
No.
No.
No, are you supposed to be? I just thought it was helping Summer.
No, I think Spivey had a reason for asking that. I think Spivey was trying to figure out what kind of compensation people are getting for researching creators and people to try to harm them.
No, I did it for Summer, not for anything else. I just didn't
Well,
know.
you thought you were doing it for Summer because Penny said so. That's the way she spends it.
Right.
Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Right. I mean,
Like,
now I sit here and I feel
used.
used. I mean, now I feel used by it all. And Penny told me she couldn't be friends with me anymore because I was friends with Scott. She said, I'll always care about you, but you're with Scott, so goodbye, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, well, you know, the same could be said for you with Penny.
Right.
So, I mean, it was kind of a good thing that she made the cut because I didn't want to be a part of that. I wanted to find Summer.
Yeah. Bridget, exactly. But Penny makes it sound like it helps Summer to research AB and to research me and to dox us and our kids and everything else because that's going to help Summer. But people really believe that it will, right? Because we were doing so much harm to Summer, according to her or whoever else, that in order to help Summer, they had to get rid of us. Why? Why would Penny feel that way?
What I was told by Chase was that his attorney was going to put a cease and desist order on AB and some kind of legal action because AB was talking about him. I really didn't know what was going on. Like I said, I got the.
He kept telling everybody that he was going to sue me and sue AB, and there was never any paperwork getting sent to us. A lot of the times, you know, Lizzie would say, you know, you're going to get served and you guys are getting served. And there was no paperwork coming from any attorneys. In fact, Chase was in court, which AB put out. Chase was in court for theft of $10,000 or more, $40,000, all of this stolen property, but he was going to serve us. He was trying to find money for himself to get an attorney. So while we were trying to expose the actual threats to Summer, they were trying to get rid of us. But that wasn't going to work. It was never going to work.
Like
it might have worked.
Had I known that this is what they were doing, I would have never sent him one piece of information.
Well, I appreciate you being honest about, yep, Levitt admitted he researched me and AB, yep, he doxed us. A lot of people, there was a lot of people involved with that. Right, Gigi, he couldn't even afford a lawyer of his own. But the question is, why would they have felt so strongly about getting rid of us? I have to question where the Penny came from and what her role was in all of this. I really do. I question Penny as much as I question Chase.
I honestly don't know. In the beginning, I thought Penny really loved Summer and really cared about Summer.
So didn't I, trust me.
And when I saw the things going on with Jody Sue and them threatening Jody Sue and stuff, it broke my heart because Jody Sue didn't do anything wrong.
Well, they've terrorized Jody Sue also. Jody Sue has had to live in fear with her children. She's had to sleep with one eye open because of these people. Why? What role does Penny play here? Forget Benny. Benny is irrelevant here.
I don't know. I was told after we left the Discord chats and Jody Sue had turned everything into the real FBI, not the fake one. I was told that I should keep Jody Sue talking and try to find out what she knew. And I told Penny, I said, she said it Chase wanted me to, and I said, have Chase talk to her himself. I'm not doing it. And I wouldn't do it for him.
Was this before or after they moved Jody Sue into a hotel and tried to protect her? Were they moving her around while questioning her, or were they moving her around before they started questioning her?
No, from what I understood, and I mean, I wasn't on Discord that night, so I don't know what the conversation was. But the next day I got a phone call that said that they had put Jody Sue up in a hotel, that she was in danger, and that Chase and some people had sat outside Jody Sue's house that night to make sure she was safe before she went to the hotel. Mm-hmm. Okay, after she went to the hotel, I called Chase myself and I said, is Jody Sue okay? He said, no. He said, people are following her, this, that, and everything else. Well, Jody Sue told me that, she was a little nervous, uncomfortable at the hotel and stuff, but we talked. And then Chase calls me and says, go up to the hotel and film Jody Sue and get her talking. And I said, no, I won't do it. He said, but she's in danger. I said, well, I'll pay for 2 nights room for her. Because I think it was a Saturday. And that way the room was paid till Monday because they said that she was going to get some help. So, I paid for it till Monday morning so she could, get services or whatever else they were doing. I didn't know. And the thing was with Jody Sue, I never had her talking about any of that stuff. I just let her talk about what she wanted to. I figured somebody scared just needed an ear to listen to whatever they had to say. It didn't matter what.
Yeah. Boy, I can understand that. So what kind of relationship do you have? Hold on a second. Is it Penny? Hold on. Hello?
Yeah.
Penny?
Yeah.
Do you want to explain what the hell's going on here?
Haven't watched anything but maybe 5 seconds sped through. I keep getting a shit ton of screenshots. What is up? Give me the quick and fucking skinny.
You sound a little bit muffled.
Hold on.
Hold on, let her fix her audio. Are you there?
Is it better?
Not really. Are you using headphones or?
earbuds. Yeah, hold on. Let me put it on regular microphone. Hold on.
All right.
Does this help at all?
Yes, much better.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
What seems to be the problem?
Well, there's a lot of problems here.
Okay.
A lot of problems. I guess I would start by asking you, why are you threatening Linda with her deceased son?
Where, Linda? Where?
It's in the text. You said I'll put the video back out.
No, what is going on is it's on members right now. What is going on is I screen recorded what was already out there, one. And two, I only did that because I saw somebody named Lisa Key in Tiffany's comments talking about she sent her fake FBI to fuck with Linda or whatever the fuck was in that screenshot. No, the fuck I didn't, and you know that shit.
Yes, you did.
No, girl, bye. Look, the shit is gonna come out. Anything else? Next question. Moving on. We'll get to that in the screen recording. What's next? That is absolutely fucking false, and you know it. Shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up.
Next question.
Jenny, why is it that Jody has dealt with somebody posing as a fake FBI agent, and now Linda has as well?
That will also be in the screen recording. It's there on memberships. It's been there this whole time. Linda addressed this with me. It will come out. You were playing it. You didn't get to that part yet. I took it down because it was way too fast. I made it super fast.
Can you please explain to me why we have two people, one who's the neighbor of a child who's missing and one who is a deceased son, who have dealt with fake FBI agents? I need to know.
Hold on. Wait, say that again.
Don't
two people.
Make me wait for a screen recording, please.
Two people. Go again.
Why do we have one person who is the neighbor of a missing child and the other who has a deceased son who had to deal with fake FBI agents?
All right, let me see if I can just pull it up in my studio. We'll get right to it. I'll cut right to the fucking good part. Let me pull it up in studio.
I'm going to grab a cigarette.
I can play it while it's uploading, right? I should be able to.
You can play it while it's, I don't know if you can play it while it's uploading.
I think I can from studio. Hold on, let me just put a title on it real quick because I took it down to slow it down in my editing app because it was way too fast. And I uploaded it fast because I didn't want to upload a 40-minute clip.
Well, I slowed it down, but people couldn't really hear it that well, so.
Okay, hold on.
Are you going to need me to share your screen?
Yeah, as soon as it pops up in my studio, I'll pull it up and then I'll send my screen.
Yes, a blunt will be great. Maybe I'll go get a blunt wrap when I'm done. Sounds like a wonderful idea. What cookie? See, even my cat is getting tired. She wants me to go to bed.
Okay, what was this live originally about? Because I know the first screenshot I got was talking about you want the attention, something about somebody's asking for attention.
My live stream wasn't even going to be about this, but when I started to speak, Lisa had come into the chat and she made me aware that Linda had dealt with a fake FBI agent. So I asked if Jody was available. Jody was on her own live stream. She was doing something. So I went over to Jody's somebody else went over to Jody's, asked if she was available. And she came over, she came up on the stream. She was explaining her experience with the fake FBI agent. Linda was explaining her experience with the fake FBI agent as well. And they both obviously, I'm Penny, why are both of these women dealing with people who are supposed to be federal agents?
Really Tiffany, Linda could answer this just as well as I could. I don't know why she's sitting there acting like I solicited some person to come and lie to her. She was there from the very beginning of all of it. I don't understand, nor do I care to hear the explanation because fuck that shit. But I also
an explanation from you
on the phone?
Huh?
Didn't I, whenever you reached out to me, whenever you and Chasing Justice reached out to me because you wanted to tell me about that Amy person that copied my whole Discord, right? Whenever you guys reached out to me for that, you both reached out to me.
I didn't reach out. That was when you reached out to me and I said, hey, by the way, yeah, Amy Dawn.
You're like, I wasn't sure if this was going to go to you or not.
Did Chasing Justice reach out to you about that?
She said, no. She said, hey, can you unblock Tiffany? She has something she wants to show you about one of your mods. And then whenever I reached out to you, you're like, I wasn't sure if this was your number. I texted the other phone and I didn't get a reply. I said, yeah, that's my other number. This is my main number. And then you told me about whoever that person was.
You reached out to me. I believe it was the day after Chasing Justice had told me she had been talking to you. And I said, interesting, because the number I had for you, I didn't get a response from. But you didn't know I was trying to reach out to you about that, did you?
Correct. No.
You just reached out to me on your own, or did Chasing Justice get
She said that rolling? Tiffany wants to know if you will unblock her. She has something to tell you about one of your mods.
I never asked Justice to do that, so that's interesting.
So on both accords, I was under the impression that she was asking for you, for me to unblock you so you could tell me something about one of my mods. And then whenever I didn't see it, I just, what did I call you or did I text you? I don't know. Either one, I reached out to you. And then that's when you told me I sent a text to a number I thought was yours. I guess it was. And I was like, yeah, it is. But this is like my actual number I use all the time.
Okay.
But either way, I didn't pursue her because that's another thing that somebody screenshot and sent to me, that Penny was trying to get close to Chasing Justice to get back in with Tiffany.
Justice, that's completely irrelevant.
I was fine. I was completely fine.
I just want to know about the fake FBI agent situation. I don't care about Chasing Justice at the moment.
Yeah, but it's loading. But
I only really care about this.
But I did. We talked about it though on the phone, as well as other things. So it's just like to hear this, that you're like baffled and dumbfounded over this, which we talked about, and I explained to you. Like I just
never talked to you about any fake federal agents, Penny.
Okay.
Did we talk about fake federal agents?
Do you not remember whenever we were talking about how Jody Sue was like dogging me in chats and her talking about fake FBI, and then I explained to you that their lady was pretending to be, or I think she was pretending to be, a fake card agent? Yeah, we talked about it. I mean, we talked for a few hours, Tiffany.
I believe we talked. I just said we talked for over an hour.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't just, you know, just how
I
are you
definitely
doing?
do
And
not remember having any conversation with you about fake federal agents. No.
I mean,
If
it's such
you
bullshit.
mention me,
Whenever you
when
hear it, you might be like, oh, okay, I remember now. You might, whenever you hear it, you might, maybe.
whenever I hear what?
What I'm going to play.
Okay.
I tried to play it with it in studio, but it's like, I click it and it says processing. So we're just gonna have
It's
to
okay.
wait.
Okay, so let me go through the chat while we're waiting. I don't know if she discussed a fake federal agent with me, and maybe I just don't remember. Sometimes I don't remember things. Could it be possible? Sure. I don't remember that part of the conversation. Could she have discussed it with me? Sure, but I don't remember it. So you could tell me now if.
Just good. Here we are. I got it.
Let me know when
me
you want me to share.
Okay.
That's a great question. Who is the fake agent? That would be great to know.
Stacey Slay. The name has been said several times.
Who is Stacey Slay?
Who knows? Jody Sue doesn't feel like that's even a real name.
Okay. I do
idea.
remember discussing Stacey Slay. Thank you. I do remember you bringing it up to me. You don't know who that is?
No, and she, I mean, you can look her up on True Finder. She comes up to be like a real person, but like, who is she? I don't know.
Stacey Slay
like,
comes up on True Finder.
Stacey J. Slay. Yep. All right. So you got my stuff. All right. Here we go.
All right. I'll mute.
Okay. I think it's still going to be too fast. Let me just slow it down.
Okay.
We're going to be here all day.
Lead researcher. We have never been asked to run VINs, background checks, dox anybody, or anything of that sort.
Let me get to the part. Okay. This is my text with Linda, because as I was screen recording this, she was texting me. I can read those. Up to you. What do you want? Okay.
Yeah, put it all out there.
All right. I can just go straight to the text because it's going to take forever with me typing. Okay. So she messages me on, hold on, let me pause it so I don't start talking over me. She messages me on March 3rd. Says, I need you to privatize Christopher's video until after our election here. I won't go into details, but I need it out of sight for now. Hope you are doing okay. Thanks. So then, I mean, I didn't question her about it. I was like, okay, well, you know, she's got something going on, so let me private it. No problem. So then today, I get a screenshot that says, from Lisa Key, Penny sent a fake FBI agent to Linda Lauren, or whatever the fuck her name is. Made promises, destroyed Linda. Okay. And then I said, this is what you're telling people? Okay. And she said, that's the truth. Your fake BI destroyed me with her promises. I said, my fake FBI? Were we not both talking to her? Did you not check that email just as I was? Were we not both listening to her but skeptical, especially after Jody Sue expressed hesitation? Don't blame me for what that bitch did. She contacted the channel email when it was me and Scott's channel. You spoke to her. Hold on, I have to make it bigger. You spoke to her as well as I did. Don't try to spin that shit like I solicited some crazy lady to come and talk to you. I'm going back through the live where you were on and explain the situation. I'll be putting that back out. Does that sound like a goddamn threat? No, the fuck it doesn't. Threat you with your own fucking text messages? Get the fuck out of here. You scared of what you gotta say? She says, put it back out. I don't care. So why do you take it as a threat? You said the shit. Anyway, put it back out. I don't care. It was all for you to make money and not help me. You and Stacy destroyed my faith and everything. I said, all for me to make money? Have you met Scott? My memberships are cheap as hell. I hardly go live. I go out of my way to stay out of the drama. I didn't tell you to talk to that lady about your son, and I didn't tell her to lie to us. Stop. I believe she would help us. I believe she would help. Hold on, let me make it bigger. I believed she would help until she wasn't able or willing to prove who she was. You were right there with me, and we decided it best to not tell her stuff and let her keep talking. She says, Linda says, I'm over it all, Penny, and you know you were wrong, so let it go. Put the video back out. I don't care. Just leave me alone. It's a 3-hour live. I'm screen recording your part. I wasn't wrong for shit, and if I did, it was for at some point believing a liar, and so did you. Leave you alone? I have been out of contact with you for so long, and all of a sudden, I see my name has been in your mouth. So do unto others as you have others do unto you, ma'am. She says, I've asked you to pull it out for F. I guess that's supposed to be fucking. I've asked you to pull it out for F respect. But this is BS, and you know it. Nashville is taking his case, so leave it alone. They care and aren't promising me anything. Okay. I pulled your live about your son because you asked me to. Didn't even ask why. Leave what alone? I haven't done shit. What are you talking about? I haven't done shit, Linda. The fuck are you talking about?
Did you not on Discord get in a call with Stacy Slay and me, tell her my son's story?
No, the fuck I didn't. You said, well, I blah, blah, blah. And you told her the story. You told her that story.
Me to share with her.
Oh,
because
dear
God. Because I said I did not trust law enforcement. And you said, go ahead and tell her why. I told her, and she said, if you tell the story, I can get Chris McDonough, the FBI, and the TBI to help you.
So you are okay with telling this strange bitch that you don't trust law enforcement, this strange bitch that claims to be FBI, that you don't trust law enforcement. And whenever I say, go ahead and tell her why. Go ahead and tell her why. You're going to blame me for you telling her why. I'm talking to this stupid bitch online. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
Did you not tell Jody Sue and myself that you had talked to her personally and confirmed details about her?
Oh, say that again.
Did
I had
you
to put my
not
earbuds
tell?
back in.
Did you not tell Jody Sue and I that you had talked to this FBI agent on the phone, you had shared pictures, and that you thought she was legit?
When I would see, I don't know why you're spinning it that way, Linda. When I was on a video chat with her on one phone, I was talking to you guys in Discord on the other phone, and I took a picture of her face with the other phone and sent it to you guys in Discord so you guys can look at the fucking shit. What is the problem? What is the fucking problem? What's the problem, Linda?
At that point, you told us she was real. It wasn't until after I did Chris's video that I knew she was fake, and I told you that.
At that point, when we sent her face, we spent about a fucking solid hour making fun of how she could have the audacity to pass herself off as this pretty lady on the fucking FBI website. or whatever the fuck, right? We laughed about that shit for a long time. And we're like, oh, no, hell no, that ain't her. I'm like, I don't know. Maybe if you look at this feature and you're like, no. And Jody Sue's like, yeah, no. So
no, and you were saying, no, she has the ability to make herself, she doesn't have teeth.
She said that. I said, but remember, she said that whenever she's not in her little thing, whenever she's out there, she makes herself look like a fucking bum. So I was like, you got to keep that in mind. Like, makeup is fucking sorcery. Is it not? It can change the way you look completely. What next?
I'm not going to say anything else. You believe what you want. Jody Sue and I were there.
Okay, you and Jody Sue, you can have fun with that, because other people have that entire Discord history. Well, you guys say you sent it, right? You guys say you recorded it and sent it and all that stuff. I still have it all, and so do 3 other people. 2 other people who are on YouTube. So all of it's there. As well as the entire history of our communication. So, what else? Any other problems?
Penny,
No, just
why
go away.
are they being so nasty to her?
Are you kidding me, Tiffany? Oh, God. Is there any other questions, Tiffany?
Yeah, I want you to continue on what you're showing. I want an explanation of what's going on here before this turns into a year-long fucking fiasco.
It's
It's not funny. It will end up.
No, it's not funny, because it was all settled. This was put out 3 months ago.
Okay. Well, clearly I missed the memo, and so didn't others. So I didn't happen to catch this. No, Cindy S. This isn't drama, actually. There's a child who's missing and a lot of interference being run. If you don't like it, you can leave. When you see that TM on my cover photo and the thumbnail, that means beware. Okay? The TM is a warning. It's not going to be a crime stream. It's going to be a little bit of everything. So now you know. If you didn't know before, now you do. Don't like it, you can go. Thank you.
And
go ahead.
Tiffany, I know that you are not privy to the extent of the relationship between Linda and I, but I considered her a friend at some point, and I think at some point she considered me a friend. But it turns out, and I'm just going to say from my experience, that she claims to not want to be into all this drama and get so sad that everybody's losing focus of Summer. But every time, and I go out of my way to avoid drama and not listen to it, but every single time there's drama, she's right in the center of it.
You guys were close, right? You knew that Linda here was looking AB up and putting out his info too. Why? Why was that going on? Why was any of that? I didn't even know that until she said it on my stream. I mean, obviously you guys were close. There was a lot going on behind the scenes.
I don't know if Linda was the one who looked up AB's information, but I do know that Chase had to do with all of that. I mean, I don't know if he got it from her, or somebody sent it to her, or I don't even know. But when it was sent to me, it did not go any further, because obviously that's not the right thing to do. It was I think everybody knows his first name, but it was a bunch of other stuff too. And it's like, I don't know where she got it from. I don't know if she looked up all the stuff.
She didn't
or
get
whatever.
it from the web, that's for sure. He's in Canada, so where'd she get it? I don't know.
Good question. I don't know. I never looked for it. It was sent to me. Didn't care. Not at all. However, Chase was looking for it. So if she provided it to him, whatever.
Okay.
Oh God, is it gonna be all fucking nasty like that? Yeah, no, can't do it. I'll just play it from my phone.
Right.
You can, let me see. There. Let me just get to the good part.
Okay. I didn't get the Indiana. I got the she's in South Carolina with Christy. Yeah, because she told me that I'm going to go on the phone too. I was like, what?
Let me slow it down more.
So wrong. I don't, it doesn't feel finished. But people are just getting ugly. People are getting hurt. This is not okay. And
let me ask you guys a question. Do you all feel that the text message
it's not there yet.
For her, as in honey, in her misspelling some things, and just the way that
it's more connection thing. So me.
Okay, so it's after this lady pops off screen. Okay.
I haven't said or responded to him, but I am going to. So the thing is, nobody sought her out. We did not seek her out.
Talking about 32.
Then she emailed us, and then from there it was just, come on now, all those emails. So it'd probably just be easier to go into Discord. It's safe. You can hide your name. Blah blah blah. Shit. I would assume that it is. Do the feds watch? I don't know. Do I care if they watch? No, I don't. If they feel like they need to watch, then do your thing. I wouldn't be hiding any conversations, so I don't really care if the feds watch. But she did say that she was more concerned with not necessarily feds. She called those big fish. It was more small fish or little fish. What did she say? Small fish, little fish. I think it was little fish. Yeah. So basically, local law enforcement that she was concerned with, for good reason, from what I understand. Do I doubt her in believing that? No, I don't. Do I think she was in the situation she was in? Yes, I do. Do I believe that certain people are in other people's pocket and maybe persuaded to do things on behalf of maybe her abuser? Yes, I do believe that. And that is partly why I have not put out the conversations, because it very well may put her in danger. So I've been struggling with that as I hear her all the time on live panels saying things. But I would like to say, she also mentions fake FBI. And since we have Post-it note here, we're going to talk about that. How do you even... Jody Sue is not lying. Jody Sue is not lying about that. There is a lady who, for at least a little while, convinced us that she was part of CARD. Not necessarily. I guess technically FBI, because CARD is part of FBI. But so yeah, that is true. There was somebody who was pretending, and for what, I have no idea. I cannot even tell you. But yeah, she and Post-it note was privy to all conversations with Jody Sue. So what do you think? What do you think about that? She's not lying, guys. There was somebody who pretended to be that. That is true. And yeah, what do I think about it? I think the crazy Lincoln lady victimized Jody Sue. For what purpose? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. Jody Sue is telling the truth. Yes, she is. This lady but the thing is, she reached out to us in email as she always used what I guess is her real name. She always used her real name, and she was always really supportive of the channel. And then it started to be, I think, what really kind of made us pay attention to the things that she was saying, and even believe that she might possibly be privy to things that we're not, is because a lot of the things that she said would check out, right? So we would look into stuff and we would be talking behind the scenes like, well, how would she know that? Like, we need to ask her. We need to ask her, how in the world would you know that? And then it finally came out where she's like, well, I'm one of the agencies that came in on day whatever. This agency is also working on Michael Vaughn's case. And, so she was saying stuff like that. And we're just like trying to between ourselves, we're like, well, who in the world could this be? Like, this is weird. Why would she reach out to us? Whatever. And so finally, was it on the phone that she told us that she was card, or was that an email? I don't remember. That was on that phone conversation. Yeah. And there was three. There was me, you, her, and then I think one other person. Was it Kelly? Yeah, it was Kelly. Yes. Yeah. So, yeah. So, that's, everybody kind of found out at the same time this lady was saying she was card. We hesitantly believed, but very soon after Jody Sue expressed that she had hesitations about this lady, I told Jody Sue, I was like, really, you really think that this lady is fake? Like, why would she do this? And she's just like, I don't know, the language is just off. Like, the language is off. Why is she referring to someone as our girl and stuff like that? She's like, that's very, it's not professional, so yeah, I do feel like this person is fake. So at that point, I was like, oh, okay, well then I'm not going to talk to her anymore, because what the hell? So, we stopped talking to her.
basically, I mean, she would message us every now and then and, you know, see how we're doing. And, or it would seem like she was seeing how we were doing. But, I mean, basically, I was just waiting for her to keep telling us stuff instead of calling her out and be like, hey, you know, I feel like you're fake. But the thing is, she encouraged us to have Jody Sue be in contact with Paul Grant. And it's like, why would you do that if you're fake? You know, like, didn't she even, girl, I don't know. I don't know. But she encouraged it. And why she sent Jody Sue money, I don't know. But do you remember when Jody Sue sent us the screenshot? Whenever that first came out that she sent Jody Sue money. She sent us a screenshot. She was like, why the hell did she just send me money? And we're like, what the fuck? But Stacy Slay says that it was accepted on Jody Sue's end. So I don't even know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what if it was accepted. All I know is this woman says she accepted it. Was it accepted? I don't know. What else about her? She's the one that asked me to tell my son's story and said that she had
I'm sorry, what? What?
What?
I can't remember who the other person was. And I have email receipts of it all and how she was going to help me finance.
She's the one that asked me.
Of it all and how she was going to help me.
I'll play it back.
And I can't remember who the other person was. And I have email receipts of it all and how she was going to. And said that she had sent it to Dave Roush, Chris McDonough, and all I know is this woman says she accepted it. Was it accepted? I don't know. What else about her? So she's the one that asked me to tell my son's story and said that she had sent it to Dave Roush, Chris McDonough, and I can't remember who the other person was. And I have email receipts of it all and how she was going to help me find answers to him, and then to find out, basically she manipulated me. Yeah. I mean, didn't she even cry when you told her? Yes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember that. She obviously had done her research on who I was, and that's scary in itself. Yeah, I mean, it's like, where did she come from? Why did she reach out to us? So, look, whenever I mentioned Chase's name on the live stream, probably like for the first time was in August, I think. So I don't know. Jody Sue reached out to me in late September. And right before that, I think, because I was going through emails this morning trying to look at the timeline of when all these people started reaching out. And, you know, I think it was probably within days of each other that Jody Sue and this Stacy person reached out. And, you know, within a few days, maybe a week. And yes, Allie, we did. We looked her up. We did not. I mean, there were some things. You want to talk about that? I mean, I'll talk about it. You don't have to talk about it. But I'll tell you, after Jody Sue said that this lady is not real, we looked her up. And we were like, oh, shit, like, what is this? Because there was, what was it? Was it Johnson City that we found? Was it Johnson City or was it Jonesboro? No, it was Kingsport, that realty group. Yeah, there was some sort of business or something out there that she was attached to. And then there was also a previous marriage to a person. Well, I don't know if I say that part because it might send, I don't know.
She's previously married to somebody with the last name Dobbs.
I would tell who the previous marriage was to. Okay, so yeah, we're not going to say her name, even though I said Stacey. Jody Sue has said it before. You please go watch everything Jody Sue has to say about that, because she's telling the truth. However, so whenever Jody Sue let us know, like, I don't trust this lady at all. And I was like, okay, because we're not, this is the first time, I don't know about you, but this is the first time I have ever been involved to the extent of not just listening, I'm actually talking about it, you know, on a platform. So, you know, when people start, psychics and all these different people start reaching out to you, it's kind of like, and especially if they seem to know things, they probably, how do they know these things? Like, you start to question, and whenever they say that they have inside information, and then you believe them because some of the things they're saying, you look into it and it checks out, it just gets a little bit weird, and I need to start, you know, being a better judge of character, clearly, for sure. But this woman had a previous marriage to a person by the last name of Johns. And she said it was like a very short marriage, right? She was like, it was like 6 months or less or something like that, right? I think she said 3 to 6 months, somewhere in there. I don't remember exactly. Yeah. So, you know, I don't think that we ever made the connection between Jackie Dobbs or whatever Dobbs she was married to. At the point of, we just kind of stopped. You know, whenever we stopped trusting, everybody comes into this thinking that we all have the same intentions, and people promise you, people come into this with the wrong intentions, and we don't. As soon as there was doubt, especially if Jody Sue was not trusting her, and a lot of things didn't check out. Like, there's been times when we asked her, you know, if you are really who you say you are, then, you know, take a picture of yourself at this location, and it was always, you know, it never got done. And, you know, I fall on the side of I want to believe people. I really don't meet people and automatically feel that they're lying. I think I have and I hope that moving forward, I won't automatically assume people are being truthful. I'm just gonna have to approach everybody with doubt from here on out. But I guess that's the best way to protect yourself. See, I'm the opposite. I'm the devil's advocate, and I was the one questioning Penny on everything. And I think the day the red light went off for me was when she sent Jody Sue that message saying, call Duran at 3:30 or something like that. He's expecting
And I think the day the red light went off for me was when she sent Jody Sue that message saying, call Durant at 3:30 or something like that. He's expecting your call. And I thought, that's weird. But the FBI wants you, they know how to show up on your doorstep. And that's when I told Jody Sue not to call. And I made the call. And it went through some computer voicemail weird thing. I mean, it was not like when you call a regular office. And that's when I told Jody Sue, be very, very careful. Because something's not right. Which we had messages that show that, we were talking about it.
Yeah. I mean, we've even done the pictures. You remember whenever I sent the picture and then we compared them with who she said she was online, and it's just like,
that was frightening.
I mean, I hate to say it, but that was a little frightening. But you know what? With all this stuff with Jody Sue, and especially because of how much I believe Chase, now I actually have to ask myself, which is so troubling, the PO box and she says that a lot of people send her gift cards, and I believe Chase when he says no, but now I have to question it, and that's very troubling for me.
That's one we probably never will know, because some people have good intentions and say they're going to, and then they don't follow through. So Chase would be the only one that would know what came into that box for Jody Sue. And that kind of bothers me because I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I feel like this case and all the people inserting themselves in have created more victims and re-victimized people than they've done any good. And of course, it's got YouTube creators on the frenzy to dox everybody, hurt everybody, bring out this information. And at the end of the day, we still have a missing 5-year-old.
Yeah, 6 months today.
Yep. And I mean, I don't know the answers. I wish I did, because this case hurts my heart more than you can imagine. I just don't know.
I think that was pretty much, it clears it up, right? I mean, maybe Tiffany, do you have any?
I want to know if you brought this information to law enforcement or if you just held on to it.
No.
So
No. Oh, yes. I emailed Paul Durant. I emailed Dave Roush, and I explained my how I met Chase, how that came, because everything's sketchy concerning him. I didn't want anybody who actually matters to be questioning that shit. So all of that was sent. All of the correspondence between me and Jody Sue. I think the email was something like, this probably isn't anything you don't already know, but if there's anything in here, this is what I have. This is like the whole thing. And and then also the drama going on around the fundraiser. I had to also tell them about that because people were supposedly reporting the fundraiser, and I was like, I didn't touch any money. And so if you guys want to look into that, this is my involvement with that, and this is how I met this Chase person, and this is the extent of my contact with Jody Sue Brown. Like, it's perfect. I don't delete anything. So, I mean, even if they need it like on the fly and don't want to dig through all their thousands of emails, I could give it to them again and again and again and again. It does. I mean, it's not a big deal.
I'm going through the comments in the chat because people are not feeling that things are clear. So yeah, okay, this is a good question right here. I'm going to ask, how did you meet the FED? How did you come across them? That's a perfect place to start.
Yeah, so
how did she,
as Linda can attest, because for the duration of the time that Scott was a person on my channel, and a little bit after, Linda was one of the people who also checked True Crime Commentary's email. In fact, she filtered it most of the time. And so Stacey,
what do you mean? What do you mean filtered it? How did she filter it?
She would usually check it and star it if it was something that looked, worthy, or, something important or whatever.
Do you agree with that, Linda? That you would vet what was important, what wasn't, what was shady, what wasn't?
I didn't look at what was shady. I would look at because some people just put some weird stuff, like you'll find her in a bucket beside the road. Those
Well, I don't know about any kind of email like that ever being sent, but like just people sending like psychic stuff or whatever, just, you know, just kind of got tossed out.
But anything
For
that
the most
had an
part.
important piece of information that might be relevant, I would store it, and Penny would respond to it.
She got our attention with some screenshots from a Facebook group that was talking about Gary Merkos. And so we started talking to her that way through email. She reached out to us, and then Linda would be like, "Hey, did you see that one from that person?" And I would go and look. And so after so many times of her like emailing us, and we're like, "Well, you know, how do you know that? Because we can't just put that online. How do you know that?" And that's whenever eventually she was like, "Well, I'm with an agency that." I don't even remember how she worded it, but basically she was alluding that she would be privy to certain things.
Okay, so when I asked you if you reported it, I meant that the FBI agent. That's what you reported, right? I just want to make sure.
If I reported Stacy Slay,
yes,
specifically in my email,
yes.
I included that this lady is alleging that she is FBI card.
Okay,
I sent that to both Dave Roush and Paul Durant.
Okay, did you tell them that Jody Sue was approached by Stacy?
I don't remember if I included that, but I mean, that would be in the details of the Discord history that was sent. So, I mean, if they wanted to look at it, that is something that they would be aware of. I would screenshot stuff that Stacy says and send it to Jody Sue, but not I wouldn't send stuff that Jody Sue said to Stacy. So she's saying things, I'm sending it to Jody Sue, and I'm like, this is what she's saying. And she's like, I don't know. It doesn't, that sounds weird. Like the whole thing just sounds off. So.
Wait,
me and Linda decided.
If you made that the TBI or Hawkins County aware, not if you told Stacy. I was wondering if you told the.
No. Well, that was the first part of my answer, is that yes, I did let in my email I included, this woman says that she alleges that she's FBI card.
Okay. All right. Hold on a sec. Stacy Slay, you wish would. Penny, do you have anything of Stacy Slay recorded? Any phone calls or anything like that? Like anything? Did you ever record her?
No, I didn't record any of her. No, whenever we spoke to her, it was me, Linda, and Kelly on the phone with her one night on Discord, and you cannot screen record on a voice call in Discord. But the only time that I wanted to lay eyes on her, I wanted to see her face. So I video chatted her, and I didn't record that, but I took a picture of her face and sent it to them.
You have her face?
Yeah.
You want to show it?
No, not really. They have it.
You don't want to show
I have it.
So somebody
you can look her up. She's on Facebook.
No, I want you to show Stacy's face.
Why would I don't need, this is a whole new phone. It's what?
Penny. I want you to show Stacy's face.
Why do you want me to show Stacy's face? Why would that appease you so?
You don't want to, which tells me.
Why do I not want to? Loyalty? Are you fucking kidding me?
Absolutely.
So
You
in
would have to
order
know.
for me to for you to believe that I
Yes.
haven't told this bitch to fuck the fuck off, you want
I
me to
want to see
show
it.
her face.
Yes, I do.
Linda has the whole thing. Why has
Who?
Linda never showed her face? So does Jody Sue.
I want you to show it.
Well, Tiffany,
We have
one
someone
hell
who's
of
claiming.
fucking ice water.
I want you to show. We have someone claiming to be a federal agent going around to a woman who has lost a son and approaching Jody and saying that they're a federal agent, and you have her face, and I want to see it.
I will show it to you. I'm not going to put it on live.
Why? You have a
Because I
problem
don't
with
have
exposing
to.
someone who's claiming to be
You
a
can
fake
spin that however you want to,
federal agent and they're
Tiffany.
fake? Huh?
You can
What?
spin that however you want to.
Send it to me. I'll show it right now. You don't have to. I'll do it.
I will show it to you, but I don't think that you should put it on a live.
Don't worry
Don't you
about
think
it.
that?
I'm showing it. Send it to me.
Well, Linda, why don't you send Tiffany? Jody Sue, why don't you
Penny.
send Tiffany the picture I sent you guys?
Penny.
Tiffany.
They don't have, first of all, Linda doesn't have my contact information, so she can't show me anything. And
She knows how to work the
Jody,
email, trust me.
you're proving to me right now that you have loyalty to
I'm not
this
proving
person.
shit to you. I'm not proving
You
that.
are.
First of all, Tiffany, I can't even promise you that this shit is in this phone. This is a whole new phone.
Penny, okay, since you won't show me Stacy's face.
I will show you Stacy's face, but I'm not going to put it on the live.
You don't have
Why didn't you ask for it whenever we talked about it in private? Why does it have to be this salacious thing right now in this moment?
What's salacious is the fact that you listen, okay, if you're not gonna show me Stacy's face, I want you to tell me who gave you the list of the evidence from 120 Ben Hill Road that implicated the boys. Benny chose to do that the other night.
I will be happy to talk to you about that. I think that you can rephrase your question. I think that you can rephrase it. If you want to be met with respect, Tiffany, you can say, Penny,
you come up
did you get hold on, I'm sorry, what? I'm so sorry for over
You don't want
talking
to compromise.
What did you say?
So I'm saying, okay, fuck it. Don't show me Stacy's face. I want to know who sent you the list of the evidence.
That's what I'm saying. You shouldn't assume. Nobody sent me shit except for Benny through a text message 2 hours before he went live with it.
Where'd it come from?
He got it from Candace. That was Candace's list.
So the only two things I've asked you for, you won't provide.
I just fucking answered you. Are you hard of hearing? I said he got it from Candace. That was Candace's list.
He got it from Candace.
That was Candace's list. That came from Candace. I don't know if it's a picture that she sent him.
Do you stand behind what Benny did to Josie the other day? Are you okay with what he did to Josie?
I don't think that the chat was very nice, but I don't think the Duchess or Benny said anything that was.
That's not what I asked you.
No, I just answered you. I don't think that Dutchie or Benny did anything that was like implicating. They were reading a list and going through the size that was presented on the list, and by deduction, figuring out who that was.
If Josie was your son, would you be okay with what happened? Benny did say.
Wouldn't.
Maybe Penny doesn't know that.
What?
He's from you.
He said what?
He said he got that list from you.
No. He did not.
Okay.
No, Benny. No, he did not get
Where's
that list from me. I
he
have
didn't
no
get it
idea.
from you? Okay.
I think he had a live scheduled. He did not get that list
So
from me. He sent it to me.
His face, and you're okay with what he did to Josie the other night. What the fuck happened to you, man? What happened to you?
What are you talking about, Tiffany?
I
What happened
can't.
to me,
I
Tiffany?
really can't believe this is like the same fucking person.
Tiffany,
I'm asking what happened to you. Is the dick getting to your brain?
What did happen to me?
Yeah.
Is a what?
I said, did the dick get to your brain, Penny?
Whose dick?
Certainly not your husband's.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Man,
funny,
don't fucking. No, it's not. You are funny. You're quite comical.
No,
actually.
I'm not trying to be funny. I'm fucking serious as fuck.
You want me to
I'm not laughing.
You want me?
You are.
How would that work out, Tiffany? Just
When did you stop protecting the boys?
What are you talking about? Don't put anybody else's shit on me.
I'm putting it on
Let
you.
me ask you a question.
Support
No,
it.
see, but I don't accept it.
You fucking support it.
Tiffany.
What?
How would you feel? Since you want to go out of line and say there's a dick to your brain, let me just ask you a question. How do you feel about the topic of sexual assault?
I've covered it very often here.
How do you feel about people who have been sexually assaulted?
How do I guess you'd have to elaborate. How do I feel about the topic of sexual assault? Go ahead.
Okay, so obviously you're against sexual assault. You have been in situations where you have been a victim, right?
Yep.
Okay, me too. So as a person who has gone through that, and I know that you put out to all of your subscribers and all of your viewers that you're this champion for victims.
I've never said I'm a champion for victims.
It's perception is everything. Okay.
That's your perception, not mine.
Okay. So how do you think it would look if Tiffany Marie, who is the advocate for people who have been sexually assaulted and their victims, how do you think it would look if people knew that Tiffany Marie says that she hopes it would happen to you? That maybe that's what they need.
When have I ever said those words? Are you talking about when I said that I hope John Crimes does what he did to me online to you? Because he didn't sexually assault me. He sexually harassed me. You supported it. That's what I said, though.
How did I support it? How did I support it? I'll read your text message to you.
Don't put words
I'll
in
read
my
your
mouth.
text message to you. I won't. I'll read your text message to you.
Fucking happens to you. I hope he turns around and does the same thing he did to me to you. Because you supported
Semantics
it.
is not going to work.
Did I ever say that I hope you're sexually assaulted? Are you fucking kidding me?
Semantics won't work here because I have the text message.
Listen, don't even try to fucking flip
Don't
the
even
script.
what?
Don't. I never said that, and you're not going to ever say that I did. I have the same text you do.
Put it
I
out,
said, I hope he does the same thing to you. Are you claiming that I was sexually assaulted by John Crimes?
Let me find it.
I don't think that's possible because I'm online. Did he sexually harass me? Yeah, he did. Did I say I hope he does the same fucking thing to you after you were well aware of what he did to me online? Yeah, I did. So show what you want. I'll screen share for you if you want to. Pull it up. I have no problem showing everybody what I said to you. I'll take a screenshot and show it myself.
Yes.
Don't ever
yes,
say
do that.
that I said I hoped you were sexually assaulted, Penny. That's fucking dirty. Don't. That's fucked up. I'll always admit what I say, but you won't lie.
Hold on.
You're unreal. For real.
No, what is unreal is that you're upset. You were upset that people wanted to send this man evidence against the person who you do not like because he was going to make a documentary. Did you want the documentary to be one-sided? Or is it okay with you if people send what they have?
Oh, you wanted someone who supports 423 Chase to make a documentary about him? Are you for Chase or against him, Penny?
He's neither.
Excuse me?
He's neither.
What do you mean? I've got John Crimes.
He doesn't know. See, look, he was approached by whoever, Amanda person. And Benny talked to John Crimes.
Amanda.
Benny talked to John.
Was that your fake name like Stacy was?
What are you talking about? Amanda is all in Benny's comments taking up for Chase. Why do you think she's fake?
Oh my God.
Amanda called into Benny's show one time, trying to get him to stop talking about Chase. Why do you think, what in the fuck is wrong with your head? Why do you think this person is fake?
John praise Chase? Because I was against Chase. You praised him. You should know better. Put a 1 in the chat if John Crimes praised Chase. Put a 2 in the chat if he was against him. If you ever saw John Crimes speak out against 423 Chase, put a 2 in my chat. If he praised him, put a 1. Penny, watch chat.
Hold on, let me switch over.
You've got this all fucked up. Stop. Man.
I don't have shit fucked up. You got mad because me and Chasing Tiffany. You got mad.
Help with Chase, who supports him, who supported him and went live to support him, who never retracted any of his support for him, and who wanted to make a documentary to prove what? Me wrong?
And you're mad at me for wanting to send evidence to the contrary? Get the fuck out of here.
No,
I'm not trying to hear none of that shit, Tiffany.
I'm pissed that you came to me trying to befriend me a month ago. You wanted to
No, the fuck I didn't. No, the fuck I didn't. You and yours came to me, Tiffany. I was perfectly fine, never speaking to you again. You and yours, for some reason, had
you, Penny. You never even knew that I texted you because you didn't get the text.
Correct.
You contacted me not even knowing.
Because she told me.
Am I fucking in the Twilight Zone right now? This is pointless.
Are you? Goddamn, come back to Earth, Tiffany. Shit. You told her that you wanted to be. No, look. You had this information that you wanted to tell me about my mod, this Amy Dawn, or whoever the fuck it was. Is that her name?
No.
Right? No?
Nope. Nope.
Oh, is it the wrong person?
Did I tell you about Amy Dawn? Yeah.
You sure did.
Never sent you anything though, did I?
You did not. Didn't ask for it either. You said you want. No, you didn't, Tiffany. And did I fucking ask you for it ever again? You said
text with me. Pull up all your texts with me. Hold on. Pull up all your texts with me. Let's show everybody.
Pull them up on fucking screen. Do not pretend like some of this was not said. And what are you talking about? Why does the fucking Amy Dawn shit get to you? Why do you want to dance around that? Is she still your fucking friend or something? Did you do some bullshit right there?
You mean Penelope? No.
Whoever the fuck her name is. You said she used to be Amy or some shit. And I said, yeah, I heard her.
I reached out to you about Amy Dawn. I don't give a fuck. This isn't about Amy Dawn. You're deflecting using her. That's why it's irritating.
No, Tiffany, the fucking context there, follow along, is that you reached out to me to tell me about Amy Dawn, the mod, who wasn't even my mod anymore.
Right. That's not why I reached out to you.
That sure the fuck is.
Sure isn't.
Yes. Then okay, so then you were pretending to reach out to me for that reason, but that is sure why Chasing Justice messaged me. Hey, Tiffany wants to know if you can unblock her. Tiffany wants to know if you can unblock her. She has something to tell you about one of your mods. She said she texted you. Well, I don't see it. Okay, well, let me just call her.
Okay, so because
And
Chasing
that's
Justice.
yeah, but Penny, that's what I was trying to get in touch with you for, because I had something that I wanted you to know about one of your mods, Amy Dawn. Do you remember her? I was like, yeah. She mirrored your whole Discord.
All right, so let's say, all right, let's run with your narrative.
Tiffany, my narrative? That is your reality, Tiffany. That is your fucking reality. Do you want me to send it to you? You said, do you want me to send it to you? I said, yeah, sure, if you want to, because you know what?
At the end of our conversation, I brought it up. That was not even on my mind. I just figured maybe I would send you what I had.
Let me charge the phone you sent the text to. Oh, Jesus Christ. She must still be talking to you or something. Well, sorry to tell you, Amy Dawn Penelope, whatever the fuck your name is.
The only text that will pop up on that phone is, hey, is this your number still, Penny? That's it. So
okay, thank you for saving me the
Charge
trouble.
up that phone. There's nothing on it. Nothing about Amy Dawn either. Nothing about it.
But that is the reason, because you didn't say it in text, you simpleton. You said it on the phone, Tiffany.
One thing you will learn about me, Penny, is you can't fucking lie on me. You will never be able to lie on me.
What am I lying about? What am I lying about?
You can lie all you want, but you'll never fucking lie on me.
The question was, what am I lying about?
You've been sexually assaulted in your life, right? Why would you even say that to somebody? How do you feel?
I'm sorry. So hold on. You're telling me that sexual harassment is a lesser offense? That you should be completely morally in the right to fucking wish on somebody? Semantics, Tiffany.
You're not semantics. Sexual assault on you. You will never say that I wish sexual assault on you, Penny. Don't. It's not fucking true.
Did you hear me? Harassment is not any better. So don't think that you're going to fucking wear a halo with fucking semantics. You are vile for saying that shit.
Like fucking halo?
Your mic cuts out when you yell. I don't understand. Your mic cuts out whenever you yell.
Do I sound like I wear a halo?
I know you don't.
I don't. Never have claimed to. Stop. You're trying to paint a picture of me that isn't true. You're champion for assault
isn't
victims.
True. So it's okay for you to wish sexual harassment on somebody. Maybe that's what you need. How dare you? What the fuck is wrong with you in your fucked up head where you would fucking wish harassment on somebody?
You support it. You support sexual
harassment. Or what? Hold on. See, in Tiffany Marie's Twilight world, you think because I want to send fucking shit to Dawn Crimes to negate the shit that the other side is saying about Chase, you think that I support sexual harassment? Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't that, Tiffany. This isn't that. Not everything is about you. Me sending him shit about Chase has nothing to do with you. You were the farthest thing from my goddamn mind. We weren't even friends at all. So why the fuck would you care?
Hey, Penny, let me ask you a question.
Please do. Let it be good.
Did you see what happened to Chasing Truth?
What happened? Please.
Chasing Truth? Did you watch what John did to her? In front of everybody?
Yes, I did. What does that have to do with you getting your fucking feelers hurt? Because I was going. What is it? Bullshit. It was
How did
bullshit.
it make you feel to watch your friend? You thought it was bullshit. So did it make you feel good that you went to him for help just a couple days before? Do you see what John does to people when he doesn't get his way?
I didn't go to him.
Because
Oh my God, you
harassment online wasn't enough for you.
Listen,
You're
listen,
fucking
Tiffany.
right.
What
You
are you
hate
talking
that I'm
about?
right.
God, you're so stupid.
Fucking
I
triggered,
didn't
bitch.
go to him. I did not go to him.
Everybody watched you. Yeah, you did.
I didn't go to him. I didn't go to him.
You're way more than me. That's why
You
you brought it up. Just
you let all of your fucking feelings. Penny, how dare you? I don't talk to people who talk to John.
how fucking dare you.
I'm
How
just
dare
sending him fucking evidence.
Evidence of
What does that
what?
have to do with you?
You need help.
Have you not told me? Penny, it's so fucking simple. Have you not been part of this whole goddamn conversation? You have one short-term memory loss? Goddamn, deal with the fucking program, bitch. Come on.
Don't you have enough in your possession, Penny, to bust Chase out on your own?
I don't have shit that they sent him.
Sorry, what?
I don't have a single thing that they sent him. They don't share that shit with us. We tried.
Who?
We tried to talk to him.
Who sent
them?
what?
Whoever the fuck was trying. Amanda and them.
You don't
all the
have
shit,
enough
all of
on
the
your
things
phone.
that they.
Somebody named Brenda. What else do you need?
Why
Don't
can't
you
you
think
follow a basic fucking concept?
On your own?
Okay, Tiffany.
What? Why didn't you just come look at our stuff? We took care of that a long time ago. Why did you need anybody's help? We took care of that already.
All right, look.
You don't even need to worry about Chase. AB
Tiffany.
did that. Don't you remember? Did you miss that? He took care of all of that. He took care of that for me. So why
the one
did you need
needed to
that?
see it? God damn, follow along.
Oh, girl, I'm 10 fucking steps ahead of you. I don't need
Then
to follow
please,
you.
then please tell me why you cannot grasp the concept that I didn't need to see your fucking shit. I didn't solicit him to help, but they did. And if he's going to make a documentary about the shit, I'm going to give him what I have.
Yeah, you were all for it. And what do you say to me?
What do you, well, hold on. All for what? All for what? Let's be clear. All for what?
All for what? What?
You were all for it. All for what? Tiffany, what was I all for? What are you putting me fucking all in?
Running to John for help? When it was
I did not
handled?
run to a goddamn motherfucker.
We need his help. We need him to prove that Chase is a scammer. What the fuck?
No, bitch. No. Tiffany, for the last goddamn time, if they're going to give him what they have and he's going to do the documentary regardless,
Girl,
I would oh my God, Tiffany, can I say one complete sentence without you fucking interrupting? You never let me make it to that part of the fucking sentence. If he's going to, please do, goddamn. If he's going to, oh fucking goddamn. Okay. Now, if he's gonna make a documentary, why would I be okay with, or why would anybody who knows the truth about him be okay with a documentary coming out that is only showing one side from the people who are still to this day supporting him? Why would I be okay with that? No, I'm not. So me and Chasing both, whenever we realized that somebody was live, him talking about it, we said, we'll give you what we have. So you can have all of it. All of it. From now, I knew about he was going to do a documentary before it was ever put out, because he called Benny about it, and he was like, Benny, you know what about this Chase guy? What can you tell me about him? Benny's like, oh man, he's bad news. So I started sending stuff to Benny, Benny sent John some things. And then he's like, oh, well, this, this doesn't look good, but I haven't looked at everything. Or whatever the fuck he said. I don't know. This is secondhand information. So yes, we did want to give John everything that we had. And it's that simple. It has nothing to do with Tiffany. Oh, I'm not going to send John my stuff about Chase because Tiffany doesn't like him. And he was mean to Tiffany. So fuck all that. And let's just let him put out this documentary that's one-sided. Fuck it, right? No. It's as simple as sending a fucking email. But you couldn't make it that way. It had to be about you. I'm done.
Hey, while you're on that old phone that you just fired up, could you grab that picture of Stacy?
It's not on that phone. It's not on that phone.
How many phones do you have, Penny?
Well, this Z Fold is the replacement to the Z Fold that it was on. This phone right here is the one that I was video chatting her on. Should be in Discord, though. It should still be in Discord. I'm not worried about whether or not I can access it. But I just want, can we just...
Well, I'm asking you for
it. Before you move on, did you hear
what I said? What is it like when it's like, don't touch that, it's hot? Or what's what is that? What is that?
Good job.
Is that what you do?
Did you hear what I said?
Like, what does that mean?
Did you hear what I said? I want you to acknowledge.
All I heard what I said.
And you, yeah, that's all you heard because that's all I fucking said in that little time frame.
You might.
That's great because that's all I fucking said.
I don't have the picture of Stacy because.
Oh my God, Tiffany, grow the fuck up. Now, did you? Before we can talk about it. We can talk about it again. We can talk about it again. Tiffany, we can talk about it again. I just simply want you to acknowledge that you heard what I said. That you heard what I said. And that you were able to comprehend the words that came out of my mouth. Yes? Then we can move on. Great. Excellent. Perfect. We can move on.
I'm not moving on until you tell me who Stacy is.
I already fucking told you.
No, you didn't. You told me she's a real person. She shows up on Ben Verified or whatever. You've got a picture of her that you won't show. I want to know why.
Because?
Huh?
Because I don't want to. Because you asked me for it. How about that?
You don't want to. So everybody who's here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, everybody who's here.
Right.
Don't get to see it because Tiffany's a bitch.
I'll mute again. Let me know when you're done. Let me know when you're done. Because the only time you want to talk is when I'm talking. Literally.
Yep, that's how it goes. That's how it goes for drama, right? That's how it's supposed to be. All right. So everybody in chat. Okay, wait. I thought you were muting. God damn it. Okay, I thought you were muting. Ready? 1, 2, 3, mute. Everybody in chat. You don't get to see it because Tiffany's a bitch. You may speak. No? Nothing? Okay. Penny gets angry so easy. Oh no. It's taken a lot. You done? Any more questions? That's it? Last chance.
Question I've been asking all this time. Did you tell me that I could mute on my own panel? Did I hear that?
Sure did. Kick me off, Tiffany. Bye.
Why would I need to kick you off?
Because you have a problem with it. Just kick me off then. Unless you have more questions. You got more questions?
really quick. It's not about me having a problem with it. You are going to have to deal with the rest of the community, not me. I always told you it's the subscribers, Penny. It's not the creators you need to worry about. It's the subs. You're going to have to deal with them, not me. Once this is over, I log off, I go to bed, I do my own thing. You're going to have to deal with the fact all these people are going to want answers from you. If I were you, I would just handle it here and now. You don't want to do that? That's on you. You're going to have to deal with the community. That's it. The subs run this shit, not us. I told you that a long time ago. You don't fucking listen.
Tiffany.
You've always got a problem with that, huh? But you're new here, right? That's what you say. Well, I'm new. Yeah, I guess so. A bit green still, aren't you? Been around a while, though. Still haven't learned. You will.
Tiffany.
Yes.
Why do you think that anybody would give you something you're asking for when the person you're asking? Oh, fuck.
I did ask you. It was the chat that was asking. I asked for the chat. It wasn't me.
Okay, so, well, I mean, this will apply to them too. Why do you think that you will get something that you ask for from somebody who you are being very rude to? Chat. I looked at chat before I came in here. I heard you, bitch. Yeah, so you think you're going to be met with respect? No. Are you fucking kidding me?
I was really respectful to you, Penny.
No, you weren't. When I came up here, Tiffany, whenever I came up here, you were calm and all of that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But before I even came in here, you were like, bitch. Blah, 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 bitch.
Well,
who's hiding?
You are. I'm not hiding shit from my subscribers, but you're hiding
I've
shit
told
from
you
everybody.
from start to finish. I've told you from start to finish everything about this woman. You want to see her face.
I do. Everybody else does too.
All you have to do is go to Facebook.
Look, this is what you're going to have to deal with, Penny, right here. This is what your new problem is going to be. Penny Slay.
If these people can't put two and two together, you can literally look this lady up.
The fake Fed. We have a fake federal agent running around here, guys. Who is it? I don't know. We've never seen their face.
You have her name. If you look her up on Truth Finder, you can even know her address. You can even know her address, Tiffany. What do you even?
Dox the fake Fed. Hey, listen.
No.
I'll let you dox it right here, right now. Go ahead, do it. Dox Stacy.
You.
The fake Fed.
When you and all of these people in
chat
chat.
address, I'll do it. I'll put it in the chat. Text it to me. Text me Stacy Slay's address, Penny.
When you and her face is on Facebook.
Penny won't give it up. She'll give it up
and
to Betty,
Twitter.
That's a picture of Stacy Slay now.
You're so stupid. All you have to do is go to Truth Finder. She's on Twitter and she's on Facebook.
Truth Finder isn't going to show me her picture, but you could and you won't. So
go to Facebook and Twitter.
Ready to go. What now, Penny? I'm ready to go. You got a picture? No, because I'm gonna go get high.
Okay, you do that. Good night, Tiffany. Be well.
Good night, Penny Slay. I hope everybody enjoyed this shit show. Good night. Love ya. Bye. Thanks for showing up.